Check one, do. Homeboy Rab, what's up? Appreciate you hopping in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let's go. Miguel, how you feeling today? Libby's in the live. Let's go.
Gotta do my usual.
I know, I'm like not used to it.
Share it to the mods.
Share it to the mods.
We need some mods.
Y'all, welcome in, welcome in. If y'all are coming in for the first time, welcome to Track Talk. Welcome to the family. If you are looking to submit your music for a consultation, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps there. Follow those steps and we'll get you up on the board. I'm gonna hold this up real quick. Here is the board. It's 10 to get on, it's 15 to skip, 20 to skip to 15, so on and so on. If you are looking for some value, you're looking for actionable feedback, you're looking for a long form breakdown of your music, this is a great space to make it happen. Mark's in the building. Mark, how you feeling today? I'm not used to being this far over too.
You can still play keys and stuff, right?
Yeah. Move this pedal over a little bit too low.
So you can see how much I'm liking. That's cool.
I know, right? You can actually like see it in that.
Yeah.
Pam, how you doing today? Appreciate you hopping in. Peter's in the building. How you feeling, Peter? Y'all, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Once again, if you want to submit your music, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Follow both of those steps and we'll get you up on the board ready to go. Each of these breakdowns are 15 to 20 minutes long. The kid, not so great. What's up? Appreciate you hopping in. How y'all feeling today? Izzy, what's up? Let's go. J Powell Skater. What's up? Sorry, I'm butchering some of y'all's names too. Appreciate y'all hopping in. Courtesy, what's up? Appreciate y'all being here. J Powell, musician from Michigan. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you feeling today? How you doing? Shout out from Michigan. Appreciate you hopping in.
Yeah, never been to Michigan. Shout out.
It honestly is one of the few states I haven't been to. There's a lot. In
Half of the states you went to, you were like a baby,
I was
right?
like 9 months old, but I still count it.
Any genre.
Yeah, absolutely. Any genre, any level of preparedness too. A lot of people send in stuff that's unreleased. They're still working on that. They're still trying to get some tools and tips on and stuff like that. Angelique, what's up? Angelique?
We've had voice memos before.
Yeah, literally. I talk about this all the time, but I've literally had someone send me a voice memo they recorded like underneath a booth at Starbucks to see if we could build chord progressions over it and stuff like that.
They were like, is this even worth it? Like,
yeah.
So it was actually pretty cool.
100%. Terrence in the building. What's up, Angelique? Appreciate you hopping
Everything
in.
is at the link tree in the bio.
Exactly. Jay
Go
Fly,
to Track
what's up?
Talk.
Kid, let me double check for you. Is it under the same name that you have here? Yeah, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk, and then you'll see 2 steps there. Follow both of those steps, and we'll get you up on the board. And then Kid, Scott, appreciate you hopping in, or Scotty, appreciate you hopping in. Anthony, how are you feeling today? Let me see. Retrack, what's up? Okay, I think it might be this kid here. Let me see. Is it a 5? You remember if it was a 5 credit? That's what I have here on my list. If it's a 5, I'm gonna go ahead and bless you. I'm gonna bump that up to a 10 so we can get you up on the board. Colin, appreciate you hopping in. Retrack, how are you feeling today? Let me bump that up to a 10. If that was that's yeah. That was your 5. Okay, I'm gonna get you up there. So kid in the 10. I'm gonna get you up there. We don't have a 5. The 5 is closed now, so I'll get you up there in the 10. That way you're ready to go, man. Thank you so much for the roses. I appreciate that. Kid, I appreciate it so much. Xanon, how you feeling today? Just a quick reminder as well that we are also live. Bad Blood, what's up? We are also live on Twitch and YouTube as well. So make sure that you are following on Twitch. Make sure you're subscribed to both of our YouTube channels. Right now we're live on Obsidian Key. So definitely hop on over there, say hi, and let us know where you're coming from. Stevie Sky, appreciate you hopping in. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let me see. Get that. So Kid, you are up. Ready to go on the list. Kid, if you wouldn't mind, it's been a little bit of time. Would you mind resending, or you can update the file to a different song if you want to. Would you mind resending the track that you sent in last time? That would be perfect. That'd be amazing.
Also, if you want some feedback on your Spotify and your Instagram or any of your branding, send that over with the song.
Yeah, send a link to your Spotify and a link to your Instagram and stuff like that. Or even if you have like a website and stuff like that, that'd be great as well.
Yeah.
Sean the Hun, what's up? JT Clark, how you feeling, man? What's up? Hunter, how you feeling? Go to my profile on the website and then click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps there. Follow both of those steps and we'll get you up there. Cayman, what's up? Yeah, profile, website, click on Track Talk, and then you'll see 2 steps. If you follow both of those steps, then you'll get yourself up there. Cayman, we're doing great. JT Clark, good to see you in see you in here, man. Can't talk. Good to see you in here, man. How are y'all feeling today on this beautiful Monday afternoon? It's Monday afternoon for us. All right, let's see. Let me connect this to the right name. Let me know who just sent the 10. What's up, Carter? Let me know who just sent the 10 on CA. That way I can connect it to the right name on here. The name starts with a B. I don't want to say people's names if you don't want me to. So whoever just sent the B, whoever's name starts with a B and you set 10 on CA, let me know where you're at so we can get you up on the list, ready to go. Carter, we're doing great, man. Doing great. Working like crazy. Kale's in the building. What's up, Kale? Once again, if y'all do want to submit your music for a 15 to 20 minute consultation on your mix, aesthetic, structure, production elements, sound design, stuff like that, if you want a consultation on building out the dynamics of your music, Don, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sound Mind, legend, good to see you, man. Appreciate you hopping in V4. How you feeling today? Then definitely go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps there. Follow both of those steps and we'll get you up on the board. Make sure that you do follow both. NV4, appreciate you hopping in.
Hi, Carter. We're pretty good. How are you?
And Aries, I'll look for yours here in a second. Let me know who sent Lucid B in the 10.
Okay.
Got you. Appreciate you, Aries. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. Sound Mind, how you doing today? How you feeling, man?
Sup, Sound Mind?
You got finally get to put a face to Libby here in the
Torvik's brother from another mother.
I know, right? My long lost twin. Aries with the what is that? What was that?
I didn't see it. What happened?
It was like a why do I want to say a lemur? What about meerkat, not a lemur?
Dang,
I don't know my
miss
animals.
that?
It was Aries with the meerkat. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you for the gift, man. Carter, I love to hear it.
I would love to be bad cop, Loki.
Libby,
I want to roast the fuck out of some people.
Livy could easily be. I'm the nice guy. Livy could easily be bad cop in this live. So for those of you who don't know, my name is Torvik. I am a full-time audio engineer and producer. That's what I do for a living. It's what I've done for 12 plus years. I'm also a classically trained musician. So a quick background on my music is I started playing drums when I was 4 years old, started playing piano classically trained from the ages of 6 through 19, did guild, did all that fun stuff, classically trained in multiple aspects of music theory, but piano being my specialty in that space. I taught myself guitar when I was 8 years old and taught myself how to use Pro Tools when I was 13, and I've been producing and mixing ever since there. But I also got a formal training in audio engineering and did a 2.5-year mentorship at a studio in San Antonio where we did live tracking, we did studio work, all that kind of fun jazz. Is it Herbs? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for the likes as well. So that's my very, bullet pointed background in music and production, but that is what I do full time now as a producer, as an engineer, and all that good stuff, man.
I've
nice
been
to
in
meet you as
music
well.
most of my life too. Not quite as versatile or talented as this guy. I don't play any instruments, but
Very,
I do
very
write.
talented though. Yet.
I do sing. Yeah, because
Yet.
he's supposed to teach me piano.
Yeah, well,
And then I also am here to break down aesthetics, break down stylists. I'm a stylist. I've been a stylist for 10 years. So if you want your style, your brand, any of your platforms broken down or feedback on any of that, that's what I'm here for. We just want to provide as much value to you guys as possible. So
100%. Yeah, so if y'all do want some additional breakdowns of like style, aesthetic, branding, things like that, make sure that you send in a link to your Instagram, your Spotify. If you have a website, send your website, stuff like that. That way she can look that up as we're going through most of y'all know the breakdowns that I do for the songs are long form. So these are, we'll dig into the mix, production, sound design, lyric structure, things like that. But if you want some additional breakdowns on like the aesthetic and branding and things like that, then definitely make sure that you link Instagram and stuff like that. Hey, Carter, I appreciate the love so much. Trace, how you feeling today?
Sketa, these are like consultations basically, just to help you out. We're mostly here for independent and smaller artists, but if you have a friend, a family member, you know, sometimes people send in for their friends too. So.
And kid, I got your email. You're set.
Hi, Trace. Good to see you.
How are y'all feeling? Testament's in the building. Testament, how are you feeling today? If y'all do want to send in your music, the links, all the stuff that we're talking about, go to my profile, go to my website, and click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps there. Just follow both of those steps, and we'll get you up on the board. Currently speaking, we got 2 on the board right now. We're going to start building up the board before we get started. No, Testament. I'm sorry to hear it. So we got Kid and we got Lucid B in the 10. It's 15 to skip, 20 to skip the 15, so on and so on. The board is modular. It moves over time as people skip, stuff like that. So if you do want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk, and then get yourself up on the board. Each of these breakdowns are 15 to 20 minutes long, really in-depth breakdown of the structure of your mix, production, sound design, lyrics, building out your vocal production, stuff like that. Hey, Sketa, you too. Appreciate you hopping in. Spread good music to good people. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you for the love. And welcome to the family. Whether y'all ever get up on the board, we have actually several people in here that are just you know, fans of this community and just really love just this platform and love all of the music that comes in here. So even if you are not yourself a musician, an artist, a producer, and you just want a good positive community of people that love music and love people that love music, but you don't necessarily need a consultation on your own craft, then just chill for a second. Hang on. I mean, some people put this in the background of their work, literally just as like a music podcast kind of in the background. So I appreciate y'all being here regardless. I appreciate it a lot.
Testament, it's good to see you.
Chase Samples, what's up?
I'm sorry to hear you're coming down with something. I was just sick for like 2 weeks. Thankfully, I never got fever or anything, but I was just like coughing and had congestion for like ever.
I know, man. It's tough. The health stuff this time of year is not easy. Thank you for the roses, Zachary. Appreciate you hopping in. For those of you coming in.
What's up, Chase?
It's not the first. It's been almost 2 years, though. It's been probably a year and a half. When we first started the live, we were doing it at the apartment, in an old apartment. When we first started the live, there was like 2 lives that Libby got to hop in before our life imploded and got crazy really fast. There was a couple lives she was able to hop in, but it has been since then. It's literally been over a year and a half since Libby's been able to hop in. We've been able to work on some of this stuff together. So man, it is
I was in school all of last year, full-time and working full-time. So I was like out of pocket. I would just couldn't do it.
Appreciate it. Thank y'all so much for the follows. I appreciate it a lot. Also, make sure that y'all follow Libby as well. She can drop, you can drop your name in there if you want to and pin it. Make sure y'all follow Libby as well. Dak, appreciate you hopping in. Supervision Records.
I don't know if I even really care about TikTok, but
I know it could be gone in like 3 weeks. So who freaking knows? Caddy, I think I just saw you hop in for the first time. Sorry.
No, I saw Caddy and I was waving.
Caddy, I appreciate you hopping.
You were going on a long spiel about your freaking talents and whatnot, and I was like.
Sorry for minutes. Guys, we're still here. Also, quick reminder, y'all, we are over on Twitch as well. We are on YouTube as well. So definitely snuck in. Caddy, appreciate you being here. Go to my profile. You'll see links to our Twitch and YouTube as well. We're live there right now. At the very least, make sure that you are following over there, subscribe to YouTube, all that good stuff. There will be many more avenues of value that we offer those channels as well, whether that be being able to screen share Pro Tools, have other angles here in the studio to showcase what we're talking about. So definitely make sure that you're tapped in over there. And once again, if you want to submit your music, and your pages, your aesthetics, stuff like that, it's 10 to get on the board. It's 15 if you want to skip that line, 20 to skip the 15. If you are looking for a 15 to 20 minute breakdown, that's what this live is. These are not reviews. There's no trash or pass. There's no ratings or polls. This is all about value, all about really digging into the details of, in this case, we're going to dive into your aesthetic, your branding. We're going to dive, of course, into your mix and production elements, musicianship, song structure, things like that. If you want to get into those details, my goal here is not to review. My goal here is not to give you a trash or pass. You'll never see a rating or poll. The entire format of this live is to just have a professional second set of ears on your music, get into the nuance of what you're doing creatively, and see if there's any way that you could polish and amplify what you're doing creatively. My goal is not to change what you do stylistically. I don't want to make everyone a pop star or a specific kind of a rapper or anything like that. I want to offer value and offer just a good ear. It's something that I've done for years and years and years, and I would just love to offer any expertise or any capacity that I have to bring value. That's what we are here for. So if you're interested in a breakdown, profile, link, Track Talk, follow both steps. We'll get you up there. All right, we're gonna get these flowing here in a second. And Trace, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Shout out to Trace, I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. We're definitely gonna start doing a whole, we're over there now. Hello, well, where's the camera? That camera. There's 2 cameras right here. Hello, Twitch. And hello. Let's go, Trace. I appreciate you. Let me see if I can get this bigger again.
Like,
It's
I
still too
cannot
small.
read that.
We're still
I
working.
can't even read the TikTok comments from there. I have to have my phone up here.
I know it is tough. The line right now is right here. Or you can hold up. It's easier for you to do. Here is the line. It's like,
I'm like, which way?
Which screen? We got 2 in the 10. So if you want to go after, who do we got? Lucid B. If you want to go after Lucid B, it would be 10. KDB, welcome back in. Appreciate you hopping in. If you want to skip the line, currently there's 15. Currently 15 is the top of the list. Let me see if I can.
Trace is a real one. He followed on Twitch. Shout out.
Trace is a real. What do we have? Like 8 over there now? Shout out to Trace. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for that. There we go. That's bigger. That's better. I can read that.
Yeah.
I can read that a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie, this camera's pretty clean for how freaking cheap it was. Let's go. Shout out to Razer. All right, KDB, welcome back in. Appreciate you being here. How y'all feeling today? Are y'all ready for the holidays? Are you looking forward to it? Are you a little bit cautious about it? I know holidays are a tricky time. Do bangers at 4 a.m. during the day, nothing. Ready for it to be over. Man, I understand all that. You know, I feel like that is kind of like the modern sentiment with a lot of holidays, is like it's like a cool aesthetic and it's a cool mood, and like, you know, you hope that it's all like love and happiness and stuff like that, but it's also like a time of like a lot of stress and travel and money and gifts and like, I don't know, it can be like a lot of stress all at the same time. Ready for it to be over. Aries, ready as we're gonna be.
What do you do for work again, Testament? I don't know if I know.
I feel that though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same way. It's like I'm happy, you know, I'm happy to be able to see family, but that also comes with its own fun stuff too sometimes, you know, like
fun stuff
it
is
comes
a nice
with its
way
own
of putting it.
Seeing family also comes with its own fun stuff, you know?
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that. Oh yeah, that's tough.
Oh yeah.
I worked in a restaurant and okay, just guess how long I lasted. I lasted like 3 months or something.
Take a wild guess. I work receiving, and it's been kid, what does receiving mean? Just I might be playing dumb or something.
Yeah, I don't know either.
What is is that like delivery? Is that what you're talking about? How long is it enough to finish a good track? I have a track that I've been working on for 1.5 years. How's that? I've had tracks that unloading trucks. Oof. Yeah.
Dang.
That's
yeah.
I can only
Dude.
fathom how brutal
Props
that
to
is
you.
right now.
Shout
Props,
out to
yeah.
you.
Big shout to him. I respect it. I respect it. 14 years strong. Yeah.
That makes sense.
That makes sense, man. But Carter, I've had songs that I've finished in 3 hours, and I've had songs that I've had songs that I have started, written, produced, mixed, and mastered in 8 hours. Boom, done. I've also had songs that I have a song right now that I'm just not done with. I don't know if I'll ever be done with.
Same with the one that's
that one's going on 8 months now, 9 months.
I
or
have
something.
a song that I just like. Yeah, I don't even know if I like it anymore, to be honest.
Yeah, it's like you get so deep into it, and I always have to remember that it's fresh for other people, right? Like I might be super used to a song because I've been 100% AJ, 100%, absolutely. I would love that, man. As a musician,
yeah,
that would be killer.
Be awesome. If
But
you do send a song in, guys, if you want your brand and your aesthetic broken down by a stylist, send it in.
Send it in.
Send in your Spotify, send in your Instagram, send in your website if you got it. Do whatever you want to get the most value.
Yep.
We're here for you.
Absolutely.
But love blues. That would be awesome. We don't get a lot of blues in
Blues
here.
would
We
be
get
fun,
all
huh?
genres, but we don't get blues too often. Caddy, where do you live again?
I feel that to an extreme.
Because we're in Texas, so we feel that on an extreme level.
What?
For sure.
What is it right now? What's the temperature? And also, y'all, I keep forgetting to remind you, music starts at 5K and 20 shares. 5,000 likes and 20 shares.
How long have you been in the music industry?
As an industry, probably about 12, 13 years.
Everything is at the link tree in the bio. Read through all the steps. The only thing that's not up there, because this is the first day we're doing it, is breaking down your brand and your aesthetic if you'd like.
Let's go, Testament.
Midwest. Oh, is it? It's not like consistently cold by now? That's strange. Global warming, bro.
Let's get James in the 10.
Steaks is awesome at mixing. That's awesome. Congrats.
Oh, yeah, you have the.
Sorry.
Wait, can you get James in the 10?
Yeah. 10 is stacking up.
10 stacking up. Yeah, if y'all want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps there. Just follow both of those steps. We'll get you up there. The line starts at 10. We got 3 in there right now. It's 15 if you want to skip that line. You can always add to what you have if you want to go a little bit faster as well. Let me get a couple things updated here. I want to see what the temperature was here too. And then
Caddy, that's crazy for the Midwest. Like, yeah, I think isn't it like 70 here?
Look at that.
I can't see that.
I don't want to hear about it.
76.
I don't want to hear about it, honestly.
Dang.
76
is crazy.
It's crazy, y'all. It is mid-December. Hey, appreciate you, Testament, man. Have a good trip.
Bye, Testament. Good seeing you.
Is it easy to be a famous artist if done right way, and how hard is it to get signed to a label? I think I understand what you're saying. Is it easy to be a famous artist, and how to bullet point, is it easy to be a famous artist independently, and how hard is it to get signed to a label? Here's what I'll say. Unfortunately, it's probably far too easy to get signed to a label, because more often not, they're looking to take advantage of small artists who don't know any better, that'll sign bad 360 deals in order to just get money off of you, when you're going to gain very little exposure for what you're doing. So unfortunately, there's a lot of like boutique labels that will take advantage. I mean, it's harder to get signed to Sony or Warner or something like that, or Republic or UMG or whatever. That might be a little bit more difficult to do, but there's a lot of boutique labels that are, and some are great, honestly. There are some good small labels out there. I don't have any connection to them, but I've come across some that are really artist forward. They're really into just supporting the exposure of the artist for a fee or something like that. So it does exist, but it's not difficult necessarily to get signed. It's just you have to think of it this way: if they're not getting anything out of it, then they're robbing you. Right? So they either need to be getting you have enough exposure for what you're doing that they're going to get money from your streams, from your merch, from your touring and stuff like that. If you have 180 followers, you're not touring, you have no movement at all for your music, and labels knocking on your door saying, dude, we could put you on, red flag, don't do it. If you don't have movement already, no one's really looking in your direction. If you have already great movement, then you have some leverage to say, do I want to move in the direction of signing some kind of a label contract, or do I want to stay independent? Because obviously there's a reason why a label's knocking on my door. So I think it kind of goes both ways. It's not inherently difficult to get signed. I think to get a good deal takes leverage. If you don't have leverage, you're going to get ripped off, right?
It's like either way you're working too, right? It's just what kind of work you want to do.
Yeah. And of course, yeah, absolutely. And it really just comes down to what you value as well. I think a lot of people give a lot up just to get signed to a label because they really want to tour. Their life's dream is I want to tour. I want to book.
That would be the best reason I feel like I can think of.
You'll get access to what a label will offer you beyond funds is access, right? So you're gonna go. They're gonna pay for a great studio for you. Thank you for the roses. They're gonna hire a studio manager for you. They're gonna hire engineers for you. They're going to hire a tour manager and an agent for you. Each of these people are going to be taking 10, 15, 20% though. At the end of the day, before you recoup on an advance, you're probably getting 3 to 5% or something, or it could be less of your record, or nothing until you recoup the advance. So you really have to decide. Like for me, I don't want to tour at all. I'm super happy in my little bubble here. I just want to create. I want to be creative.
We want to be free. We don't want anyone telling us what we can and can't do.
Exactly. And
like if you want that guidance, if you want a manager, if you want somebody like just you don't want to have to think, you just want to do the art, sign.
And I'll also throw this out there as well. Let me get. Let's go. Let me know, because this is a business account, I think. Let me know. NPHS is the initials. Let me know who that is so I can get your 15 up on the board. And then Herbs, I got you at the 10. So let's get Herbs in the 10. URBZZ. Senka, what's up? Yeah, URBZZ.
In the 15?
In the 10.
Oh, in the 10.
And then let me know. We'll go to Aria. Crazy. Unfortunately, Aria, not surprised.
Yeah, that sucks. See, that's the dark side of the industry right there, you know. And that's all too common, unfortunately. That's why so many more people nowadays want to be independent. It's like, why wouldn't we, you know?
Sanka, what's up, man? Let me see. Kaylin Matthews, is that the... I don't want to say the name because some people don't like it. The NPHS, you sent 15? Is that you? Dylan, thank you for the follow. A couple of y'all have followed. I appreciate y'all so much.
Shout out Derek. What's up?
Derek, good to see you, man. Appreciate you hopping in. Yeah, Aria, and unfortunately, as saddened as I am, okay, perfect. I appreciate this. So,
Really
Kaylin,
quick, I'm sorry. Herbs, if you're having trouble, you can go to the Instagram. It should
True.
give you the full link there.
Thank you for the follow.
Sometimes TikTok is kind of glitchy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So Kaylin 15,
15.
perfect. Got you. I appreciate that.
Kaylin's
Babel's in the
going
building.
first as of now.
Um,
This is the board. I think we need to shut the 10 soon because we won't be
yeah,
able to
4
get
is
to
the
that.
max and the 10, so it's
Okay.
we can go and close that now. So it'll be 15 to get on, 20 to skip. As of this current moment, 20 is the top skip if you want to be next right now. If y'all do want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, go to Track Talk, and then you'll see the steps to get on right there. Hang up the board. Is that what you're saying? What is the best way to get your music out there and get recognition? To me, there's really only 2 options. You promote yourself on social media and you perform. That to me, I know. I wish I have my big board, but this studio's 6 feet wide. So there's
It's very tight
takes up
in here.
so much space. So there are rafters and stuff like that, but it's just hard to basically have this entire studio set up.
And to know where our layout will be on any event. But, just let us know when you want to see the board. I'm happy to hold it up.
Yeah, we'll flash it in between songs and stuff like that. And we're almost ready to get going, y'all. Actually, it looks like it's about time, but I'll finish saying this really quick. As far as like getting yourself out there, it's like people ask about how do I gain more exposure as an artist. I thought I already had. Yeah, I got 10. I got you 10. Herbs, you're up there. Because you sent it through PAL, right? Jake Pierce, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro. Unless you're wanting to skip, but I have 10 from you, unless someone else sent it in. It has your name on it. Let me know. So that way I don't want to get confused. That way I know exactly where you need to go. Unless you're wanting to skip farther, let me know. Oh no, just send it to the email that's at the same place that you went to send the credit that you sent. There's an email at the top there. Or there's an email there. If it's on Spotify, you can let me know, but it is easier if you send it if you send the link in there. That way I can pull it up on the laptop.
Okay. Did we correct the email on the link tree?
It's the same song submission right now.
It's not Obsidian Key.
Yeah, it's just song submission still.
Are you sure on the link tree?
Well, and the link tree is
I
just
don't
card.
want to be confusing. Oh, we took the email off.
Yeah, it's just card. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So real quick, and then we'll get started with the music. This is very brief overview, and then we'll launch things off. We're gonna kick it off with Kaylin. It looks like right now. But if you want exposure as an artist, you have to have people in front of you, right? So there's really infinite ways that you could do that. Like, how do I get more exposure? How do I get more streams? How do I get more people to listen to my stuff? Is you have to be in front of people. So if you're not performing, that's obviously one way that you can get in front of people. You need to perform. You need to put yourself out there, or you need to have another avenue to put yourself in front of people. Obviously, the easiest answer to that would be social media, and I would use all of them. I would be on Instagram going to Reels. I'd be on YouTube going to Shorts. I'd be on TikTok for as long as we have it. I would be using as many avenues as you possibly can to gain exposure in that realm. So if I post something, I post it on 4 or 5 different platforms. I automatically share from Instagram to Facebook Reels, like stuff like that. You just got to get yourself in front of as many people as possible and find what it looks like for you to execute that, right? It might be skits for some people. It might just be performing. It might be live stuff. It might be singing in your car or a garage or whatever. It could be 4K high quality production videos and music videos. You got to find what works for you and what makes sense for your aesthetic, your personality, your charisma, and your skill sets, and then be consistent with it. Just, you got to do it a whole bunch of times. That's the thing I fail at, is I'll try something a couple times, like, man, it didn't work, and then I move on to the next thing, as opposed to doing it 50 times and seeing if number 48 works. You know what I mean? But that would be my very loose bullet pointed advice of getting more exposure. It's got to be in front of people. If you're not in front of people, you can't not post on social media and be like, why does no one hear my music? No one even knows you exist.
Herbs, we can do Spotify. We could do whatever you want. If it's unreleased, you can email it.
Got you, AJ.
Or we can do Spotify.
Sure.
Or YouTube.
All right, we got AJ, so it's AJAY in the 20, and we're gonna kick it off. Let's get started with the music, y'all. I'll give a quick spiel, and then we will dive into the music. So AJ, just make sure that you send in your song. Yeah, got you, AJ. You're set. JT, thank you for the gifts, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the love.
The kid,
music.
that's actually a part of what we're doing today. We're breaking down brands and helping you figure out what your aesthetic is, making sure it's cohesive, all that type of stuff. So
100%.
if you'd like to send your Spotify, or if you don't have anything to show yet, we're happy to give some tips on that.
Let's go, JT. Yo, JT.
Wow, shout out to JT. That's
JT.
awesome.
Thank you for the love, man.
Dude,
Thank you.
we already hit our goal because of you. Almost, right?
Yeah, I think, yeah, we hit the live goal. Let's go, man. Shout out to JT.
That's awesome. Wow.
Let's get this set up. All right, y'all. It is time for the music. Quick little spiel. Kai Griffin, good to see you in here, bro. Appreciate you hopping in. Yeah, nothing to show just yet. Really, no. Perfect. Yeah, whatever artist profile you have, send it in. Send in your Spotify, Instagram, TikTok, stuff like that. We'll get you going, man.
Mm-hmm.
So, I would love to have it on Spotify. Nothing but the blues on SoundCloud. All right, send an email. That way I can pull it up straight from the computer. Herbs, if for any reason it's not showing up, so go to my this is the quick spiel. If you want to submit your music, go to my profile, go to the website, and click on Track Talk live stream. When you click on Track Talk, you'll see 2 steps to submit. One of those steps is the email, and you'll see song submission at Fastmail right there. So you can copy that over to send the email. So send the email there, and then of course you can send the credit, which Herbs you already did. You already sent the 10. I already got you up on the board, but it's in that same spot. You'll see song submission at Fastmail, and you can send it right there. I appreciate all the shares, y'all. Thank y'all for the love. But yeah, once again, quick spiel. If you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Follow both of those steps, and we'll get you up there. For those of you who don't know, my name is Torvik. I'm a full-time audio engineer and producer. It's what I do for a living. I've done it for 12 plus years. I'm also a classically trained musician. So if you want to get into the nuance and details of your music, that's what this live is all about. We're also going to be breaking down branding and aesthetic and styling and stuff like that today. So if you do want those elements of your, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. If you want those elements of your whole aesthetic and your whole brand as an artist or a producer or an engineer broken down, make sure that you also link like your Instagram, maybe your website, stuff like that if you have access to it. That would be helpful. That way Libby can look that stuff up and break that down a bit for you as well.
JT, thank you so much for all the love.
All the
we
loves,
really
man.
appreciate you. Your family.
The shares, the gifts, man. Appreciate it so much. Is it Ashley? Am I saying that correctly? Or Ashley? I appreciate the follow. Thank you. But
Probably
yeah,
Ashley. Just
probably Ashley. Yeah. But if I'm ever saying y'all's name wrong, please. I see a bunch of names popping up in the chat. Please correct me. I got no ego in it at all. I appreciate you hopping in. Let's get Kai in the 10. I got you, Kai.
And the 10's closed.
Or I'm sorry, Kai. Yeah, 10 is closed. It's hard. Ashley, okay, perfect. Ashley, thank you for.
We don't have the board up.
Yeah, it's hard not having the. And then AJ got your email as well. Yeah, 10 is closed right now. So if you want to get on, it's 15 to get on, 20 to skip, so on and so on.
I mean,
so
there might be a way we could put it here today. I don't know, but can they even see that? Probably not.
Yeah, we need to get some hooks or something like that. We can even get a bigger one that we just put on the wall there and a hook or something like that. Livy is in the building, Derek. Livy is in the building.
Oh, yeah. Hi. Good to see you.
We got the family in here. Legitimately, we got the family in here. All right. But for those of you who don't know, this is Track Talk. These are not reviews. These are consultations. These are 15 to 20 minutes long. Multiple listens into the structure of your song. So we're getting into the mix, production, sound design, lyrics, in this case, branding, aesthetics, stuff like that. So if you want a breakdown, go to my profile website, click on Track Talk, and get yourself up there. Right now it's 15 to get on the board. We got 2 D-Rex. D-Rex, it's good to see you in here, man. Appreciate you hopping in. It's 15 to get on the board, 20 to skip to 15, so on and so on. Not the whiteboard to us. I know that is true. I just don't, yeah.
We need to get creative about the board for sure.
Because it's a balance between me really wanting to pay attention to like sound absorption and like the room that I'm building for production and stuff and other stuff. Got Kai, so Kai's in the 15. Appreciate you, Kai. Thank you for that, man. J Bands, what's up? Arrow, thank you for the follow.
Is Kai Kai?
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right, y'all. It is time for the music. Y'all keep liking and sharing out the live. I would absolutely got you, Herbs. I'm glad. If sometimes this happens on TikTok.
Sorry.
I don't know why this happens on TikTok, but sometimes the link
just disappear.
Link doesn't show up, and I don't know why. TikTok's so random. So for some
Thanks
reason,
for bearing with us.
Right. If it's not showing up for some reason, just go to my Instagram. It's the same link over there, and you should be good to go. Yeah, of course, Gabriel. 100%, man. Anytime.
Aries, thank you so much for the gifts. You're
All right,
amazing. Shout out to you.
All right, AJ in the building. It's time to kickstart the music. I got your SoundCloud link right here. This is mixed by AJ and recorded by you and your band. I love to hear it. Let's see, the Instagram is just.aj. And Hot Pocket Band is the band on Instagram. Perfect. And you can look at it here too if you need. All right, let's get into it. I'll brighten this up a little bit. Let me pull up the SoundCloud. Let's go, DK. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. No, 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 no. It's time.
Like just as a part of his handle, right?
I think so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just.aj.
Cool.
Perfect. Shadow of the Moon, what's up? Welcome in, y'all. All right, we're gonna kick it off right now. I would love to do a giveaway at 25K and 100 plus shares. Yeah, send files. There's no limitations to that as long as I have access to it. I don't like going back and forth for 15 minutes on getting access to a drive file, but as long as you make sure that I have access to it so I don't have to request back and forth, send a Dropbox, send a drive file, send a Wave, send an MP3, Spotify, SoundCloud, YouTube, doesn't matter to me. I want you to have the best representation of your entire music structure. So whatever you got, send it in. This is Nothing But the Blues by AJ Hatch. AJ, have I heard your music before?
It's a cool way of spelling AJ. I like it.
The name seems familiar. I feel like I potentially have, but if not, let me know. Any other context you have on the structure of the song? Happy to know. I know you said no. Let's go. Shout out to AJ. Welcome to the family. All right. Let's get into it. 3D, what's up, man? What's up? What's up? All right, let's get into it. This is Nothing But the Blues by AJ Hatch. Karma, what's up?
Woo. She packed her bags at the break of dawn. Didn't leave a note, just up and gone. Now my heart's an empty room. She left me here with nothing but the blues. Oh, nothing but the blues. She took my love and left me bruised. And every note, every chord rings true. She's gone and I've got nothing but the blues. I gave her my trust, gave her my time, but she played my heart every beat out of line. Now this guitar's all I've got to chew.
Let's go, AJ.
The pain of nothing but the blues. Oh, nothing but the blues. She took my love and left me bruised. Every note, every chord rings true. She's gone and I got nothing but the blues.
What's the plan for release, AJ? I know it's out on SoundCloud.
Oh, nothing don't help. The nights drag on. Every shadow whispers that she's long gone. But the strings in my hand know what's true.
Thank you, Karma.
She's the song, and I'm the blues. Oh, nothing but the blues. Nice. She took my love and left me bruised. And every note, every chord rings true.
Nice, AJ.
She's gone and I got nothing but the blues. Oh, nothing but the blues. She took my love and left me blue. And every note, every chord rings true. She's gone and I've got nothing but the blues.
Let's go, y'all. Give it up one time for AJ Hatch. Thank y'all for the follow.
Good. That was so good, AJ.
Beautifully done, man. Structurally is awesome. I want to get into a couple little things on the balancing side of the mix really quick. Really cool level. And those of you who are hopping in, we'll get some stuff in the chat. But if you want to submit, excuse me, go to my profile, go to the website, click on, I got you, Gabriel, you're good.
We only have one more 15 spot, right?
Yeah, one more 15 spot open. Right now it's 20 if you want to be next. 20 if you want to be next. There's the board. If you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps there. Follow both of those steps, and we'll get you up on the board. Right now, the 10 and 15 are almost, 10 is close, 15 is almost close because it's almost full already. So if you want to skip, it would be 20 or 15 to get on right now, 20 to skip, so on.
Yeah, only
and,
one 15 spot left.
And you can always add to what you have if you want to go a little bit faster too. And we'll try to update the board as we go. I usually have my big board, but it's too cramped in here. Let's run this back from the top. Right off the bat, I want to address something really quickly, AJ, before we dig into the rest of this record. For one, from a skill set, a musicianship point of view, this is very, very well executed. Everything is open, it's polished, it's smooth, it's really consistent from a musician standpoint. Love it. I got no complaints there. No complaints there. Really, really well done. There's something happening at the end of this that I'm a little bit confused by, so let me get into it. I just want to hear this end really quick, and then we'll dive back into it. But let me hear this.
I've got nothing but the blues.
Okay, right here at 2 minutes and 31 seconds. Do you reckon Torvik jump solo at the end? There's at a 2 minutes and 31 seconds, you hear this introduction of what is either some artifact from noise reduction, from some filtering, some isolation of vocals versus instrumentation. It could even be generative effects, like some AI math. There's like a couple little factors that could be going on here that creates this. But there's some artifact that's introduced in the end of the mix that only happens when the vocal leaves. All right, so as soon as nothing but the blues, and then all of a sudden you'll hear this like this warbling, this ducking, this little amplitude shift. You'll hear all of a sudden the pianos, the guitars, they start to duck and gate, things like that. Let me know if you know what that is or what's going on with that. It's filtering. Okay, got you. Let me hear it again. Because you hear the gating kick in too. One other option for you, if you have things that you're feeding into a filter, things that you're feeding into a gate to keep the noise a little bit more consistent in the track, make sure that you control as much as you can from like a amplitude standpoint. Like if you're fading out the end of your song, do that on the master so that you're affecting everything feeding into it. If you're doing it on individual tracks, it could be affecting some other processing that you have on the master. So just keep that in mind. I just, obviously, if you're going to put this out, this is a great, polished, really well performed song, and I would hate for there be like this little detail that feels far less professional and far less open just in like the last 12 seconds of your songs or something like that, especially if that's going to introduce itself in other records. Perfect. Yeah, just make sure like fade out on your master, get all of that controlled under one umbrella. Otherwise, what's being fed to the master is not going to be consistent, right? Little things like that I think could go a long ways. Let's dive into it. Anything you want to say?
Honestly, I just think it sounds really good. I think it's pretty professional sounding. I'm very curious how old you are because you have a very sophisticated, mature sound to your vocal, and I really, really like it. It's
cool.
Unique.
Yeah, really, really cool. All right, y'all. We're gonna dive back into it. Quick reminder. Let me get this updated. Olivia in the 20. Thank you so much for your submission. I appreciate that. As of this moment, you're up next. Let's get into it. This is Nothing But the Blues by AJ Hatch. So now we're gonna chop through it. We're gonna dive into it a little bit. 25. Man, you've got like the soul and the pain of someone in their like 40s or 50s, like someone who's lived a little bit.
You have such a mature sounding voice. It's incredible.
It's
truly.
like reminds me of like Sullivan, Kyler Sullivan. There's a country artist that comes in here who's like, I think he's probably 20 or 21 now. But man, he sounds like he could be 55 with this incredible.
It's insane. Like that's your thing, you know. Like that's you. That's something no one else has.
I love it, man. All right, let's dig into it. Let's dive into it. We'll chop through it a little bit here, but let's dive in. Sounds good, Olivia. Appreciate you so much. Verseless, welcome in, man. All right, we're gonna run this back from the top. T. Harvey, what's up?
She packed her bags at the break of dawn.
Real quick, let me see. I got the boost from, I think it was Kaylin. Is it Kaylin, right? Did you just boost? Let me look through the names real quick.
Torvik's not alone in the dungeon.
In the dungeon, man. That is Kaylin. Perfect. All right, so Kaylin sent 30, so let's update them up. So they're going to skip forward.
They sent 30 or they're skipping
sent 30.
To the...
So they want that next boost.
So they're in 40...
45.
Okay.
Special guest star today, T. Harvey. Y'all. This is Livy. This is my wife. Amazing, amazing, creative as well. So if, for those of you who are interested in another side of the breakdown, getting into styling, branding, aesthetic, stuff like that, that's her specialty. So definitely make sure you send in your Instagram, send in a website if you got it, stuff like that, and we'll break down it all. Bro is married, yeah, coming up about 7.5 years. 7.5 years, man. Yes.
Bro is married.
Yeah, bro is married.
Dude, we've been together for so freaking
For a
long.
second. Okay, so let's go 45 total. So let's do, so you have 45 total, Kaylin. Let's do it as a 20 and a 25 work well.
We could do that.
Wubsy, what's up? Yo, kid!
Shout out!
Woo!
Thank you so much for that.
Yo!
As of now, you're our favorite.
Yeah.
As of right now.
Right now, you're the favorite, man. Let's get you up. And then, so let's do a
So-
20 and a 25 for Kaylin.
Okay.
Because you got 45. So you'll have the next skip as of right now, Kaylin. And then you'll have another one that's behind in the 20, but we got you in both of those now. And then
Okay.
let's pull Kid to the 15 after Gabriel.
Sounds good.
All right, y'all. Let's get into it. Let's get into it, man. Appreciate y'all hopping in, man. Y'all have been amazing. All right, let's run it back. Let's run it back really quick. Let's go, JT. JT 30. Appreciate you, man. Give away a 25K.
She packed her bags at the break of dawn. Didn't leave a note, just up and gone. Now my heart's an empty room. She left me here with nothing but the blues. Oh, nothing but the blues. She took my love and left me bruised. And every note.
Okay, so really quick, just two things honestly that I'm hearing, because the musicianship is great. I am hearing filtering in the background here. Be careful of whatever you, if there's anything you're doing, this usually happens because of two things: filtering of noise and AI, right? So if there's anything that you're using, because people use AI to create synths, they use AI for mixing and mastering sometimes, little things like that. Yeah, absolutely. Any genre, any level of preparedness, 100%. Absolutely any genre. So it could be a couple of different things, right? From James, 100%, T, 100%. So either you can let me know if there's anything that's happening generatively in creating any of the instruments. I don't specifically have anything against that because there's a lot of plugins that do that now, but anything that you're using to generate any of the instrumentation that you have, or if there's a lot of noise reduction having on like your bus for all of your instrumentation, because even behind the vocal, I'm hearing all of that warbling in the background. So whatever it may be, I would just be really careful with how you process those things, because it is going to make it feel a bit more artificial, and it's going to make it feel like you have some degradation of those signals. And I want it to feel, of course, with the instrumentation we're hearing, vibrant, open, powerful, all of that good stuff. Really, the only other detail on the mix side that I hear that I would potentially address is the vocal to me just feels a little bit too distinct, right? So in this whole...
Like a little louder, more
Yeah.
forward.
A little bit more forward. I would love it, because right now I hear this like beautiful instrumentation, noise reduction, perfect. Usually when you have isolation or noise reduction, like imagine you isolate a vocal from a track off YouTube and you have it just like that. Okay, got you,
Wubsy.
Kaylin.
We love you, Wubsy. Shout out.
Shout out to Wubsy. Wubsy's the family,
Hope
man.
the rest of your workday goes well, bro.
And then I'll update the board here in a second too, man. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, if it is noise reduction, just be careful, because it is going to make it feel more, it's going to introduce a lot of artifact. It's going to make it feel warbly, right? The other side of that, Wubsy, shout out, man, appreciate you. The other side of that would be, yeah, the amplitude of the vocal, right? Beautiful production from the instrumental standpoint, and then a great vocal over the top, but they feel kind of here, right? They feel very distinct of each other. So a really clean vocal over the top and a great production with talented musicians, but they kind of feel like they live in their own space. I would love for that vocal to feel connected to the instrumentation a little bit more. Caitlin, thank you. Thank you for the hat mustache, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. I would love for it to feel a little bit more connected. So I would probably just easily take your vocal down 1.5 dB to 2 dB, just connect it to the instrumentation a little bit more. Compression is already smooth. I wouldn't really touch it. Just get it connected to the instrumentation. I think you'll be good to go. Everything else, polished, beautiful.
Yeah, it sounds really
Chord
nice.
Yeah, it does. Sounds really, really nice, man.
rings true. She's gone and I've got nothing but the blues. I gave her my trust, gave her my time, but she played my heart every beat out of line. Now this guitar's all I've got to choose to sing the pain.
That's the mix right now.
Of nothing but the blues. Oh, nothing but the blues. She took my love and left me bruised. Every note, every chord rings true. She's gone and I got nothing but the blues.
like Gibson 335 tone. I love it.
Oh, nothing don't help. The nights drag on. Every shadow whispers that she's long gone. But the strings in my hand know what's true. She's the song, and I'm the blues. Oh, nothing but the blues.
I like that line.
Super smooth, man. This is a really, really good record. Yeah. And that's why I'm bringing up the things that I'm bringing up, because the last thing I want to happen is for you to be executing at like the highest level instrumentally and then miss out on like simple quality things of like warbling from noise reduction and artifact from generative effects and things like that. I just want this to be clean, punchy, open, all the stuff that this has the potential to be, but you've got the skill 100%.
Yeah.
She took my love and left me bruised. Every note, every chord rings true. She's gone.
You can definitely hear how distinct that vocal is from the rest of the other elements. Yeah, pull it back by 1.5 dB, 2 dB, connect it, and then that'll give you more headroom, so you can push your master forward a little bit, compress it really lightly, and get this nice and loud and vibrant, all that good stuff.
I would never guess he's 25.
25's crazy.
But in the best way.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
There's
a lot of soul. There's a lot of energy in there that I like,
yeah.
man.
Old soul, unique. I love it.
Super clean, man. Great job, man. Seriously.
I
I'm excited to hear more from
I
you.
want to go to a jazz club and listen to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, when can we buy tickets?
Is this your picture too, AJ?
I also
Hatch?
have his Instagram that we can break down.
Cool.
A
Perfect.
little bit.
All right, let me run off the last 20 seconds of the song, and then we'll hand it over. Vocal, yeah. This also, I'll be honest with you, this also happens with stuff like Lander, which is AI mastering. There's other mix services and stuff that balance things for you that do that. They introduce weird artifact and stuff like that. If there's like AI plugins and stuff for even like Ozone, right? Like I have Ozone. I use Ozone as my limiter. It's really the only reason that I have it. Ozone as my limiter, or if I need any multi-band stereo optimization for a specific track or something like that, I'll use it for that. It's really the only thing I use it for. But they do have AI stuff in there too, of like you could match your EQ curves and your multi-band compression to this song that you upload and stuff like that. A lot of times too, that can also just introduce weird levels of dynamic compression and stuff like that to make the track feel like this other track. So just be careful of those things, man. Like the thing with like really dynamic plugins, even like Gullfoss and Soothe and Ozone and even like Lander mastering and stuff like that, sometimes they can be great. Oftentimes they introduce a lot of weird nastiness and hollowness and phase issues and warbling that just doesn't benefit the sound, as opposed to like hearing this guitar like sing through the mix and hear like the piano or the Rhodes in the background just pop when it hits those chords. Boom, bam. I don't really feel it as much as Xvox for a while got you. I don't feel that instrumentation or even hear it as clearly or distinctly as I would love to, being, you know, as much talent as I'm hearing in the song. It's not like I hear that piano really shine in the background. It's all kind of jumbled together. So just be careful of those services. Be careful of the AI plugins and the generative stuff, just because it can really pull back on the quality when you are operating at a really high level. So just quick little nugget there.
Nothing but the blues. Oh, nothing but the blues. She took my love and left me blue. And every note, every chord rings true. She's gone and I've got nothing but the blues.
And you hear all the generative stuff there. So yeah, just watch out for that. You'll be good to go, man. Y'all show some love to AJ Hatch.
What do you say when that's being released? Or
I know you said...
like, what are your plans for that one?
You said an EP in the spring, maybe? Something like that?
Oh, so you got time. You got
Yeah,
time
you
to
got
like
some
make
time
that perfect, honestly.
to work some of that stuff out.
Okay, as far as the Instagram, I mean, I like the vibes, to be honest. I know you don't post much on there. You know, listen, guys, I know social media is a full-time freaking job on its own.
Literally.
Let's see. Mine is a little laggy. Let me see. Okay, nice. So you have till the spring. You have time. It sounds really good already. I think
Yeah.
you'll definitely be able to perfect it by then. So the Instagram, it's clear you have some cool, you know, artistic style photos, which I really like. You have a clear mood and vision. I like that as well. I would like to see something other than Christ follower in your bio. Not that that's not a cool thing to put in there. That's cool. What else? something about the genre of your music because that's such a highlight of what you do would be awesome. Especially because not many people do blues anymore
Dude,
in the younger generations, and they
what
don't kill it like you do.
what if in your bio you say what you want to say? What if you said old soul in a modern age?
Something like
Something like
that.
that.
I
You know
mean,
what I
we
mean?
tend to like
Yeah.
more, being creatives. Like, it would just be really dope to have something in your bio that just kind of leans itself to what you do.
Yeah.
Even if it's not on the nose, just saying a little something about what you do. I'm not saying to take the Christ follower out there. I'm not going
Sure.
to take that away from you, of course. But it would be cool. And then, just cleaning the highlights up a bit and, highlights, I like to think the people who check those out are the people who really care about you, the ones who really are like looking for the details in the background of what you do and why you do it.
Don't look at mine. Mine are horrible.
Dude, delete those. Like, I
I
don't
need
even
to, I'm literally gonna delete them right now.
like
Shit.
literally, since we're talking about it.
Wifey
No,
inspiring
all
me
of
right
this
now.
is not coming from a place of like we're perfect, because like I've said, I was super busy last year. I was in school, I was working full time. Like, my Instagram slacked, and it still kind of does. We all need to get on it, right?
Yeah.
But if we want to be on our A game, if we want people to recognize us, if we want people to hear our music and grow, like, that's the only way, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So I think it's a good start. I think that if you post consistently, if you keep that same kind of moody, darkish vibe, but artistic photos, I really like that. I
Yeah.
think that you're on a good path with that. I don't know what your TikTok is. Let me check it out really quick. I don't post on TikTok like at all either, so y'all
It's
can
going
call
up.
me out.
Let's go, AJ. Yeah.
Okay, TikTok, you're doing well. I like it. It's cohesive. TikTok is such a it's a gamble, bro. It's like luck, pretty much.
Like, I've seen someone do what you're doing and have 1 million followers. So it's like it's such a gamble to see what hits.
Yeah. Yeah, like the cohesive colors, you always kind of shoot in the same place.
Yeah.
It's got a kind of yellowy gold tone to it. Your guitar, like, it's kind of raw, stripped back. I like that. I think
Yeah.
it's cool. So you're doing a great job overall, honestly. Shout out to AJ.
Shout out to AJ, man. Amazing. And just amazing talent too, man. Amazing
Dude,
talent.
use the old soul in a modern era. That's actually pretty sick.
That's pretty
and
sick.
It really describes who you are. I feel like you're an old soul in like the best way.
I love, like, that's not necessarily like alliteration, but I love just like catchy phrases
Yeah.
like that. Where it's just like, if I heard this song and that was kind of your motto and that was kind of how if you even like, and here's what, like, and she knows more about like the branding and style side, but like even just, I guess, in my perspective, I would now that you maybe if you want to use something like that, I would lean into that even more. Like, maybe dress accordingly, maybe style yourself
Yeah,
accordingly. Like,
definitely.
when you choose artwork for, like, let me see what you had on SoundCloud here.
Like, I like your TikTok picture too. Like, that's a really good photo.
And so, like, I see like the gesture that you have on the Nothing But the Blues track, at least on SoundCloud. But yeah, I would lean into it all the way because
Like,
you
play
gotta,
that up.
yeah, like figure out why people are gonna come to you sonically in your music for one, but also in the structure of your aesthetic and your branding and the way that you promote yourself. Like, how do you want them to perceive you, and how do you want your music and your aesthetic to be perceived? But you're killing it, man. Huge shout out to AJ. Let's keep the music going. Let's keep it going. Let me get this updated.
Awesome job. Love that, AJ. Thank you so much for sharing your art with us.
Absolutely, man. Welcome to the family. I can't believe that was our first time hearing you, man. You're super talented. Let's
For
get
real.
Cuff in the 20. CUFF in the 20. And let me see. So, Kaylin, I have you with one in the 25 and the 20. Is there more? Let me know. Send it to the same place, Cuff. To the same place. Go to my profile. Go to the website. Click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Follow both of those steps, and we'll get you up on the board. Sounds good, AJ. Perfect, man. Let me see if I'm missing something from Kaylin. Just make sure I got. Let me make sure I got that.
So 15 is closed and 20.
Total amount on your. Okay, got you. Okay, so
we're never gonna get to this. So
yeah, so Kaylin wants to just skip all the way. So we're gonna combine Kaylin's,
Okay.
and then Kaylin, you're next. We got you.
Can open the 20 back up.
Yeah. All right, y'all. So right now, it's 20 to get on the board. Excuse me. 20 to get on the board, 25 to skip, 30 to skip to 25. Right now, Kaylin's going to combine his and get himself straight to the top of the list so we can go right now. I appreciate you. Let me pull it up here. Let me just double check if you got your Spotify right here. Perfect. Nothing but the blues. No.
Yeah, it's catchy too because it's
Yeah.
in my head.
It's already
in
stuck
my
in my
head.
head. Good hook. All right, y'all. Just a quick reminder as well as y'all are coming in. We're live on Twitch and YouTube as well, so you can find both of those channels at the at our profile, at the links up there. So go say hi over on Twitch. Follow us over there. Go subscribe
Please
to the
follow
YouTube
us on
channels. Yeah,
Twitch.
please. We want to
Like
build up.
not to sound too desperate, but please follow us. What if TikTok goes away?
Yeah.
We need you guys.
We need you guys. We're desperate. All right, yeah. Go follow on Twitch. Go
This is where we're at on the
subscribe.
board right now.
This is where we're at, y'all. Kaylin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. Kaylin, I'm excited to dive into it. I already like
Yeah, I'm excited.
your image on here is cool already. It's got a cool vibe. It like reminds me of like, I don't even know what your music sounds like yet. Reminds me
Oh.
of like early Chainsmokers.
We got a Spotify presence, I see.
Let's go.
I like that.
I like it. All right, let me.
Do you
Make
have an Instagram, Kaylin? Drop it in the chat if you want me to check it out.
Yeah, let us know if it's the same name on Instagram or if you want to send it in an email too or
And
a
don't be nervous. This is a super cool community.
Yeah,
All positive and good vibes here.
100%.
It's all constructive. We're all looking to improve. There's no trash or pass or anything like that.
Well, and I love this too. Literally, but you are not nobody.
That's not true.
You
That's
are
not true at
somebody.
all.
And I actually love this. Looks like this is your first release. I feel honored to hear this, man. You got 10 monthly listeners. You're starting from scratch, but you already have a good image, and I feel like a consistent image to what you're doing. So I'm excited to dig into it, man. Yeah, this one's I already have this one up. So Olivia, if you send 15, you'll be next.
Yeah, the board is modular. You guys can update it anytime.
Yeah. All right, let's get into it. Let's dive into it. This song is called My Name by Kaylin Matthews. Any details that you have on the production and the mix, please let me know. So if you produce this yourself, if you mixed it yourself, or you got it from BeatStars or YouTube, anything like that, went to a studio, let me know so we can break it down accordingly. Let's get into it.
Wanna know exactly what you're
Got you, Cuff.
thinking.
Okay, vocals.
It's like we're speaking the same language.
Nice vibrato.
The way you're moving next to me, I'll let you know you're
We're good for now.
my girl.
Olivia might
Do
say.
you know my name, and I don't wanna let go. Do you know my name, and I just want you to know you gotta be so innocent.
Gotcha. You're set.
The way you're moving me, do you know my name, girl? Name, girl. I'm just thinking every night that I'm in love with you. Everything that I've been thinking wasn't meant for true. And you can't see what I'm meant to be. I've got a feeling that I'm finally falling in love with you.
This would be a great sync song.
Yeah, exactly.
Real. It's on Love is Blind. and
Exactly. It's got Love is Blind written all over it.
Never felt this feeling.
The best way.
Great mix. Nice mix, man.
Thank
you for the follows, y'all.
It won't stop us dreaming, jumping and find
Hey.
what God has in mind. Until you know my name, and I don't wanna let go. Till you know my
With my water.
Hey,
Cuff.
What's up?
Oh,
Oh, shout out.
Thank you so much.
The way you're moving me. Name,
This is a jam.
name. I'm just thinking every night that I'm in love with you.
Who said he's a nobody? The fuck?
Come on.
The fuck?
Come on.
How can you get us banned? Don't report us, please. I'm just doing the trend, TikTok.
What's up, Ellie? Good to see you, man. Come on, Kaylin. Let's go, man. Beautiful first
Oh.
record.
Dang.
Let me know who produced this and mixed this.
I like this. Unique. very.
Perfect. You're up next, Olivia. Sounds good. Sounds good.
That's sweet.
Nice.
For real, Caddy.
There's like a little David Archuleta in there or something. Yeah, my bottom. Let's
better.
go. Let's go, man. Show some love to Kaylin Matthews. Quick reminder that this song is out on all platforms. That means you can follow on Spotify. You can like the track. You can add it to your playlist. You can do all that stuff. Show some love and
That
support.
was fire.
The fact that this is your first record out, at least under this artist name, it seems like you've probably done music for a while, but just got into finally releasing it for yourself.
Yeah.
I'm assuming just
I
based
hope you
on
never say that you're a nobody again, because
Yeah.
nobody is a nobody, first of all.
you just don't have exposure yet. That's it.
Yeah, but that's it.
People
Like,
haven't heard it yet, man.
All the potential is there, for sure.
All the this is a great exactly what Libby said exactly what Libby said earlier. Exactly what she said earlier. This song is made for placement. It's made for sync. It's got like Netflix show written all over it. I hate even saying that sometimes, just because it's like it's so difficult to even get into that realm sometimes, but just know that you're on the right track. And if you want to get exposure for stuff like this that's going to be pitched to a library, you just need probably 100 more of these songs on albums on Spotify so that people can find you and be like, oh, not only do they have this, they can execute this style over and over and over again, so that you can use 4 of your songs for every episode that they use, right? If you want to get something like this placed, you just need volume. You need volume. You need a bunch of stuff that people can dig into. So you got one out. Amazing, crazy, and honestly, it sounds beautiful. It's a great, well-balanced mix. It's bright, it's punchy, it's open. It's got all the 80s synthwave elements that I love. I'm a synth guy. I've got a studio full of synths here. I love it. So when I hear that like Moog bass underneath it, it just makes me very happy. I love it a lot. But yeah, it's just gonna come down to, honestly, reps, man. Put in a whole bunch of reps, get a bunch of stuff out like this, and you never know. You could get some.
Oh, you would kill it at that.
Yeah,
for
this
sure.
is made for it, man. It already sounds great. Let's dig into it. Let's get back into it really quick. We got a synth guy. Yeah, no, I have barely a synth guy. I just have a whole lot in here.
Yeah. Oh, we can't even see him in the
I know I could
frame today.
I know I could like flip it around. I got a couple over here you can kind of see. It's kind of messy in here right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
not
I've got a few in here. What vocal chain do you recommend? What you're doing right now sounds fine. I wouldn't do any major changes. It really just depends on the vocal, song to song, mic to mic, environment to environment. So I always feel a little cautious recommending vocal chains, because it could not really work for what you're doing stylistically. I mean, I would encourage you, essentially have a good reductive EQ to help balance out your vocal, have a couple stages of compression. I usually use 2 to 3 stages of compression, 2 back to back and then 1 later in the chain. Get you an additive EQ that colors and textures your, I use Need 1073, LA2A, Pultec, all analog. Beautiful. Then you got all the right stuff. Beautiful. That's usually the if you're spending money on outboard, then a 1073 LA's good for smoothing out. Something like even 1176 or CL1B is usually better, in my opinion, for capturing vocals, because you're going to be capturing very subtly, very, very subtly. So that's something I would keep in mind. The LA2A is very smooth. It's very saturative. It colors the signal beautifully, but it's a bit slower. So if you want to grab onto the signal as it's going into the DAW, CL1B, yeah. I mean, and I say that loosely just based on the fact that you're going outboard and you have really nice stuff already. CL1B is going to be about $6,000 used. You can't really get them new because it's a 2-year waiting list, but that's a $6,000 compressor. You can get an 1176 outboard for about $2,200 used or open box. But anyways, that'd be probably my recommendation, just because it's going to capture the vocal a little bit with a little bit more control versus a 2A, which is going to be a little bit slower. I love the combination of the two. In fact, on my vocal right now, I'm off the mic a bit, but on my vocal right now, I have just the plugins 1176 and LA2A. In tandem, they're great. If I were to go one outboard, I'd probably go 1176. But your tone is great, man. The texture of the song is fantastic. Sounds amazing. Let's dig into it. Let's get into it.
Wanna know exactly what what you're thinking. It's like we're speaking the same language. The way you're moving next to me.
Beautiful. What's that?
What's her app?
Yeah, hop in the chat really quick. Drewsy.
15. Yeah.
Drewsy, you just sent to the 15. Hop in the chat really quick so we can get your profile and everything pulled up. If you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk, follow both of the steps there, and then we'll get you up on the board. There's Drewsy. It's Drewsy.
Okay.
I appreciate you hopping in, man.
Perfect.
All right, and then just so y'all know, the 10 and 15 are closed now, so it's 20 to get on, 25 to skip, so on and so on.
Yeah, I'm sorry we can't pin the board up today, guys, but this is what we got. Feel free to ask anytime. I'm happy to hold it up.
And you can clear the 20.
Okay.
And then let's go. Corey got you as well. Let's go. Perfect. Drewsy got you. And Corey with a K in the 20. All right, let's keep it going.
I like Corey with a K.
I know, I like that. Ronnie, what's up, legend?
Until you know my name, and I don't wanna let go. Till you know my name.
It's in that same space.
And I just want you to know you gotta be so innocent. The way you're moving me till you know my name, girl. Name, girl. I'm just thinking every night that I'm in love with you. Everything that I've been thinking wasn't meant for two. And you can't see what I meant to.
This is a really good example of subtle vocal layering having a really impactful presence in the mix, right? Like this is a really clean lead vocal right down the middle. Literally, JT, it's so vibey. Really clean vocal right down the middle, but then there's very, very subtle, distinct layers on the outside. So I think you have a higher octave in there as well, and then a double of the vocal that sits wide, like a left and right. But it's so subtle. So when it comes in on the hook, you hear the mix just kind of swell a little bit. It just gets like a little louder, a little bit more vibrant, a little bit more open, but it doesn't necessarily take over like a really powerful in and out or accent vocal would. It's very subtle. It's very tasteful. It sounds amazing, man. Sybil, what's up?
No, for real, JT. That's the best when like a song comes on and you can't help but dance. Like that's what this is, and this is really good.
It's really, really well done, man. Super clean.
For a first song?
For a
too?
first
Like,
song.
come
You're doing
on.
the right stuff. You're going to the right places. You're working with the right engineers. You're doing some great stuff, man.
I've got a feeling that I'm finally falling in love with you. Never felt this feeling. We'll get through this leaving. Our past
Beautiful.
behind us. It won't stop
cool.
us
Got you.
dreaming. Jumping and flying.
I appreciate the heads up, Paradigm. I appreciate that. If you have, here's the thing, Kaylin, this all comes down to expertise. Who's working on the gear? Are you working on it and you're fantastic at what you do, or is an engineer working on it and should they invest in it, right? You're talking about a $6,400 vocal chain. You're talking about one that you already have right now. That's about $6,000-$7,000 already. Like you already, the 1073 is already an industry staple. I don't know what mic you're recording into, but you have great clarity, great presence on the microphone. I don't think you need a different vocal chain, and I wouldn't even say that you need one if it was $1,000 vocal chain.
It
or
sounds really good. to me.
$500 vocal
Yeah.
chain. Yeah, it sounds great. It just, to me, that's strictly going to come down to taste. Do you want a different tone out of your vocal? Do you want something a little bit, yeah, this is out on platforms. Do you want something a little bit warmer? Are you running a FET or solid state microphone and you'd rather get tube? There's a lot of dynamics to when or how you should upgrade, especially on, I don't have any personal experience with it. I know there's one guy I know that has one and he likes it. I don't know too many people that have used it, so I don't have a ton of experience with it firsthand. I have experience with the 2A, I have experience with the 76 and the 1B and stuff like that, and a couple other outboard preamps and compressors that I've used before. Yeah, sticking with tube. So to me, it just comes down to taste. Do you not like, so one of the reasons why people get the 1073, probably the reason why you did, is for this high end breakup, right? So usually people will get a very bright microphone U87, on the more vintage end, like a 251 or C800, stuff like that. Obviously, in any range of microphones between those, and they'll run it into the 1073 so that when that high end, about 8300 hertz, 8000 hertz hits that 1073, and you push that preamp, it takes that brightness and softens it. So you end with this really open, bright, beautiful vocal that's not harsh or brittle at all. If you like that sound of the 1073, lock it in. You're good. That's a $1,800 preamp. Fantastic preamp. No complaints at all. You know, like I would just lock it in. If you want a different tone, if you want a little bit more like low end presence or body, go with something that maybe would do that. But honestly, you have a built-in EQ on the 1073 that can offer it to dim that peak reduction. Yeah. So it just really depends. I don't feel super confident saying you should do it when you already have a great chain that's doing great things for you. It's just if you want something different out of it, then run with it.
Can't really argue with that.
And if you are fine spending $6,400, like,
I mean, you could always sell that, and
yeah,
yeah.
That is the good benefit of getting high quality gear, different than cheap gear. If you buy a $500 microphone and flip it, it's going to be $200, or $300, right? But if you buy a brand new C800G, there are some. It depends on the city you're in. If you're in a big city, sometimes you can rent some gear. That one's not as, it's a great preamp, don't get me wrong, but it's not as popular.
Yeah.
It's not as popular. So you might be able to rent a 2A, you might be able to rent a 1073 or something like that.
No, for real, JT.
Yeah, I wish. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying is like.
So like, it's like, yeah, that's pretty impressive that you already have that.
You're in San Antonio?
Oh.
Hell yeah.
We're from San Antonio.
We're
going to be there in a few days.
Yeah, hell yeah.
All our families there.
San Antonio might
Shout
not,
out.
but you might be able to call up some places in Austin and see if they will rent out to San Antonio, and you can go pick it up for like a month or something.
We'll pick
like
it
that.
up on our way down and
right. We'll just
drop it off to you.
Wemby Town, baby. Exactly. But yeah, so that to me is, it really just comes down to, you got the money to spend it. You know what I mean? That's kind of up to you. Like if I had just grands and grands to get new stuff in here, I would, but I've really locked in exactly what I want for a very specific purpose. So if you have the capacity, go for it. The good thing with high-end gear is you can flip it, right? Like you can buy a C800G for $11,000 new and flip it in a month for 16 grand. You know what I mean? So it really just comes down to
like the cinematic parts.
So C800, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I like it a lot. Let's get into it. Let's get a little deeper into it, because I know
I want to get to that part.
Olivia has to go too. So let me skip forward a little bit. But yeah, your chain sounds great, man.
Fire. It's
this
so
is cool.
unique. I like it. It's cool.
If there was, let me say one thing. Production wise, I love it. I think it's really, really cool. What I kind of wish I heard was like a vocal tag coming back into play. This is not, it's not necessary. I think it sounds great, honestly, the way that it does. But I would love to hear like the "Falling in Love with You" part again or something like that. Like right here, just to help keep the energy high. Love that. Fall in love with you. Oh, no.
Yeah, that'd be
like a little bit more energy, a little bit more dynamic range there, just because you strip away so much energy from like the synth pop record that I don't want it to feel weak.
Too separate.
Yeah, like too separate or too weak going into a really powerful part of the song. I think if you had a background, double layered, reverberated vocal, "Falling in love with you."
Definitely background though. Yeah.
Something like, but it's like
That'd be
back, kind of like the vocals you have there, but just filling in more of the gaps.
Paradigm. It's okay.
You're good, Paradigm. You don't have to be able to sing. You don't have to be able to sing. Let me play it. That'd be my only recommendation, is just make sure that beyond filling in the gaps, that you maintain energy. You do a great job in this song of maintaining interest, because it changes a great amount, right? You have this complete shift of style. I think it's fantastic. But I would just love for the dynamic range to stay nice and forefront, right? So that it doesn't feel like it empties out too much. But honestly, man, what's here sounds great. Are there always ways you can go back and look at other stuff? Of course. Like I look back at every single song I've ever put out and been like, could maybe do this a little different. But so, you know, hindsight is 2020. You could always look back and be like, maybe I could have amplified this a little bit. But at the end of the day, man, your record is done very, very cohesively. You have a great vocal. You're recording into a phenomenal chain. It's a very well balanced, clean, bright, punchy pop mix. Gorgeous. Like to me, it's like you're asking, should I change to this vocal chain that's $6,400? Shoot, if you want to, but you got a great one already. Should you do anything to this orchestral part of it? You can, but it sounds great already, right?
Like,
so
as artists, we're never done, right? And I'm not just talking about music artists, just all artists. As creatives, we're always going to be our harshest critic, and we're always going to be like, well, we can always improve, and that's just true.
Yeah, 100%.
You can always improve, but then you're never done. So at some point, you just got to get it out, and
100%.
You did a good job.
100%,
especially for a first record.
Yeah.
Like, that's incredible.
I agree 1,000%. Abyss, agree 100%. That's exactly it, man. Same, Kate, and I think every artist is. I think everyone like you listen to a song from a year ago and you're like, why did I ever make that?
Like, I want to delete it instantly.
Who is this guy? Like, who in the world made that song? I totally can relate to that feeling, which is why I do think that it is important to create, compartmentalize, put it out, and move on creatively.
I think every single thing we create, right? Even the YouTube video we just put out, it's like something so minor, but we just put a YouTube video out on for what the new Christmas EP that Torvik put out, and I did the graphics, and we were just like, immediately after we put it up, we were like, oh, I would fix this, I would fix this too. We're like, we need to stop, like we're never done, you know. And that's the thing, but at least we're brave enough to put it out there, and that's what we gotta do.
And like, as a creative, you have to be able to like clear the slate constantly, right?
And remember that other people are not judging anywhere near as harshly as you are.
100%.
Like, they're just impressed that you put it out there and that it sounds that damn good.
100%. I agree. And I also love this additional vocal structure in here. This part right here sounds crazy. I'm a fan of that, Caitlin. I'm a fan of it, man. This is not something I would really dig into too much. In fact, keep doing stuff like this. Like, keep messing around with song structure. It keeps things really engaging. Keeps things really inspiring feeling. It sounds dope, man. Yeah. 100% of it. I agree. It's a beautiful mix, man. This is nice. It sounds very professional, very polished. This is ready to go. I love it. Let's go, man. Y'all show some love. Show some love to Kaylin Matthews. Once again, really quick, and if you want to say anything, the song's out on all platforms. You can follow on there, like it, add it to your playlist, go stream it, all of that good stuff, man.
Yeah, I see that you released this one in 2023. Are you working on anything else?
And real quick, while you answer that, John just sent 10. Absolutely, man. John just sent 10. Right now, it is 20 to get on the board. The 10 and 15 are closed. They are full. So if you do want to get yourself up on the board, send another 10, and I'll get you up there. Otherwise, I can save it for the next live. I will be live again tomorrow. So if you want me to save it for you, then absolutely, I can do that for you. But just to let you know, it would be another 10 to get up on the board right now.
Yeah, mods. 10 and 15 are closed. We have 20, so it's 20 to get on. Otherwise, we won't finish today. We won't get to half of the people on the board. So
I want to get to as many of y'all as possible.
Yeah, we want to make sure to honor that. Did he answer?
Not yet. Yeah, Cuff. Hold on. Is that Corey? I think so. Well, hold on.
Oh, is it?
No, Cuff. And then, hold on. I got to make sure I get the right stuff on it.
Yeah. Yes, I sent it.
I love it, you. Rock bottom. Thank you for the follow. JT, thank you so much for the
Like
finger hearts, man.
Kaylin, you are working on new music right now? Depending on your goal, of course, as an artist. Whoa, shout out JT again. You're awesome.
John got you.
Super
So John's in the
appreciate
20. Perfect. And then Olivia, I got you. And Olivia, you can, whatever song works.
Okay, let's find Cuff.
Man, shout out to JT. Come on, man.
Big shout out.
Thank you.
W's
for the
in the
love,
chat for JT, or actually J's in the chat.
Man. J's in the chat for JT.
J's in the chat.
Okay, let me try to find Cuff. What platform did you send it on, Cuff? I do want to get you in the right spot, I think.
Yeah, cause he was actually before Corey, but I
Right.
just need to figure out
Yeah, Olivia, I got you. Whichever one you want me to hear more, let me know. If one represents you as an artist
what
a little
was the
bit better.
last one you just said too before Cuff?
John.
Yeah.
John's in the 20. Cash. Okay, let me double check it real quick. Yeah, I got you at 20.
Okay.
And then let me see
I don't know
where.
what happened to that one. There we go.
So Cuff, Corey, and John should be there. Okay, perfect. You should be good to go. There's Johnny right there. Okay, perfect. I appreciate you.
Okay, I think we should probably close the 20. That it's getting stacked.
Yeah. Okay, mods, 25 on.
Yeah, 25 to get on.
25 on, 30 skip. Top of the board after this next song. So we got Olivia coming up next. Olivia's coming up next, and then it will be 35 to skip.
Yeah, because we.
Yeah, I had quick story. I had some lo-fi productions that I had made about 4 or 5 years ago that I literally just never. I put them on a YouTube randomly 4 or 5 years ago. Never did anything with them, and I just thought, why not remaster them really quick and put them out? So I ended up this year. I just put out. It's a 7-track EP of some lo-fi Christmas songs, stuff like that. You can find it if you go to Torvik, stuff like that. If you look up Torvik on Spotify, you can find it there. You just said, yeah, I got you. Yeah, you're up there, John. You're good. I got you in the 20, ready to go. You're completely set. Yeah, we're going to do a giveaway after the song. No, you're good. Totally set.
No.
Yeah. Totally set. That's
We're
just,
saying for new people,
Yeah.
you have to do 25 to get on right now because the board's stacked. So we're not going to be
Right.
able to get to everyone, and we don't like to do that where
Yeah.
it's like, okay, we're going to save a full half a board of credits. Like, that doesn't feel fair. So
yeah, you're good, John. You're
Yeah.
ready to go. You're good, Paradigm. If you can find it, send it in. Otherwise, if it's on Spotify, let me know whenever we get to your turn. I'll let you know, and you'll be good to go.
yeah. So Kaylin, I know you said this is your first. Let's see. Trying to go back up to Kaylin.
If you want to submit, go to Jolly Jazz. I like Jolly Jazz too. If you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk, and you'll see 2 more steps to submit there. And got you, Kaylin. I have Olivia pulled up, so you're gonna go right after Olivia's. And I got you with your second one, so we'll get your next Christmas one after the song. Cool.
Okay, so Kaylin in 35.
Or in 40. Got you, Paradigm. Yeah.
In the 40.
Kaylin in 40. Olivia's played right now. I've got Olivia's ready to go, and then we're gonna do we'll do Kaylin right after Olivia, and then we'll do a giveaway. Yeah, got you with the 40. We'll do Olivia. We'll do Kaylin, and then we'll do the giveaway after that.
Okay.
Giveaway after that one.
Yeah.
And let me go ahead, just because of where that is. I'm gonna save 5 in credit for you, Kaylin. Beautiful. I'm gonna save 5 in credit for you since you sent more for that top one, and I already have Olivia ready to go. So I'm gonna save. That way you have a little bit of a bonus next time you want to send something
Yeah.
in. You already have a little bit of credit saved for you that way because you sent 40 over a
Right.
35. That way you're set to go.
Yeah.
All right,
Makes sense.
let's play Olivia and let's get into it. So yeah, Olivia, drop any comments. I know I've seen some things as we go. Hey, shout out, man. Shout out to Saytown. Let's go. All right, this is Southpaw Cigarette. Let's go. I'm excited to get this going. This is
That's a
Evan
cool name.
Williams. Evan Williams and the Chasers. Oh, I hear guitars, baby. Let's go. I hear guitars. I hear a Stratocaster. All right. Do the
Whoa,
shorter
yeah.
song, Southpaw Cigarette. It's my boyfriend's band. I help get them reviews. Let's go. Shout out to JT. Appreciate you, man. I love it. Awesome. And then let me know what your boyfriend does in this band. As vocalist, guitar, drums, stuff like that. Let me know.
Yeah, shout out to the best girlfriend in town. huh?
Hell yeah.
Honestly, what
All
a
right.
good girlfriend.
I made
That's
sure to
sweet.
follow them on Spotify. Like the track. Let's get into it. Southpaw Cigarette. Evan Williams and the Chasers is the name of the band. You can go stream it, add it to your playlist, all of that good stuff. Once again, if you want to submit, go to my profile, go to my website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Follow both of those steps, and get yourself up there. The line starts at 25 right now. Starts at 25. All the other lines are full. So starts at 25, 30 to skip, 35 to be after the 30, so on and so on. All right, let's get it. That is a dope name. You got a couple people in front of you. Absolutely.
Guitar parts.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Come on. That's a great riff too.
That's incredible.
In there.
I want to go to a show. I'm ready.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
That was sick.
Show some love. That is, the artist's name is Evan Williams and the Chasers. It is out on all platforms. The song is called Southpaw Cigarette. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely killer. Let's get into it. Let's run it back from the top. Honestly, right off the bat, what's up, Herbs? Right off the bat, man, I love hearing real, as much as I love digital production and stuff that you can do modernly, I also just love to hear real drums that have been mic'd up, a talented guitarist, talented vocalist that can push that fry to the limit. I love it, man.
It's impressive.
It's just a different feeling It's a different feeling that just is really, really enticing to listen to for different reasons that you would have like a modern pop record, right? But I love it. It's really, really cool. There's a couple little things in the mix that I personally would maybe address, and I say this all the time. Every engineer has a different perspective on the way that they mix, why they do what they do. There's not a lot of right or wrong answers or like objective things that have to be a certain way. I'll let you know what I hear and what I think could potentially improve this structure, just something I think could maybe polish it a little bit. But this is really, really well established. That is the line right now. That is the line right now. If you want to be absolutely next, we got a stacked line today. Absolutely next will be 40. It's 25 to get on, 30 to skip. 35 to skip the 30, so on and so on. For those of you who don't know, really, really quickly, these are 15 to 20 minute consultations. These are long form breakdowns of the structure of your mix, production, sound design, lyric structure. We're going to dive into even like the branding, aesthetic, things like that. If you want to get into some nuance and some details with your creative expression, that's what this live is all about. This is not a review. This is not a quick trash or pass. There's no ratings or polls. This is about getting as much actionable feedback as possible and some real value. So if that's what you're looking for, definitely get yourself up there. Got 2 million people in line, but no, we're moving through at a good pace though.
Yeah.
15, 20 minutes a song. I want to make sure I want to move at a good pace, but I also want to make sure that everybody gets the same level of attention and value all the way across 100%. The board.
100%. That's what we're all about here.
All right, let's dive straight back into it. We can dig into this pretty quick, but also massive shout out to Olivia. Massive shout out to Olivia for sending this song in. Much love. Much love.
And Olivia, if they have an Instagram, feel free to drop it in the chat.
Yeah.
An Instagram, a website, anything we can help break down
Got you, Cuff.
The aesthetic.
Go after. Let's put
brand.
Kaylin back in the 40. Kaylin has your 5. So Kaylin, I got you. Kaylin, you're all flush on the board, and then we're gonna get because you had that 5, and then Cuff in the 40 as well. Yeah. And just a quick reminder, we're going to get through a whole bunch of music today. We're going to listen to a ton of songs. We got a bunch of y'all on here. We're going to listen to a whole bunch of music in the event that you have to leave for any reason. If you got to eat, sleep, work, anything like that, or at the end of the day, I can't do it 24/7. If I have to leave for any reason at the end of the live, your credit is always, always saved. I have a detailed list in front of me of everyone's names and credits that's left up on the board. So if you got to leave for any reason or I get off the board at the end of the day, I will always make sure that your credit is saved. We go into so much depth and nuance that I never want to listen without you. I'll always make sure that you are here and present for your breakdown. All right, so Kaylin, you are up. Ready to go.
Can you check for Kev?
C20, let me see.
I think they meant sent, but.
Okay, I haven't seen it this current second. As soon as it comes in, Kev, I'll get you up. All right, let's dive into it. I can't do it 24/7, but I'll always make sure to save this. You never have to worry about missing your breakdown. You never have to worry about like missing your chance to get hurt or anything like that. I will always make sure that you're taken care of every 100%. Single time. All right, and we've been doing. It's not like this is something we've like done for the last couple weeks. This is we've done this for almost 2 years. We've gotten we've done it all. All right.
I'm looking for their Instagram now. I don't know why I'm having some trouble. Let's see.
All right, unbelievable. Let's see. Okay, Kev, I'll double check. Give me a second, and let's dive into this song one more time. We'll get into some details here.
Sometimes Cash App takes a second. It can be kind of laggy.
Let me see. Yeah, it hasn't shown up yet. As soon as it comes in, I got you. Yes, I got your email, Kaylin.
No problem, Caddy. Thank you so much for your
you're
help
in
and letting us
line.
know.
John, we got you. You're in the 20. So right now we have Kaylin, Cuff, JT, Corey, then John. Kaylin, Cuff, JT, Corey, then John. All right, let's get it. Let's run it back. Okay. Sounds good. Hey, get the follow.
South
There's a great distinct lift, really riff on the guitar, really. Thank you for the glasses, man, for the sunglasses. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the love. Yeah, if y'all want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps there to get yourself up on the board. Right now, to get on the board, it is 25 or 30 if you want to skip, 35 to skip the 30, so on and so on. But right now, 25 to get on the board because the 10 and 15 are closed, and we close up the 20 as well because it got super stacked. All right, let me go back just a little. Okay, one thing on the mixing side that I want to address very briefly because it is a very good organic mix. It's very open. It's very vibrant. There's a lot of great energy in this mix. The only thing that I really there might be one other detail, but the only thing that I really hear, yeah, there was one other thing actually, is high mid energy in the structure of the mix that starts to encroach on the frequency space of the lead vocal, right? Powerful lead vocal, it sounds amazing. Where I mainly hear this is like the lead guitars when they open up a little bit with the acoustic, the kind of the tinniness, the like string attack tinniness at the top end of the acoustic guitars and the overheads of the drums. Those 3 things in tandem, all that's happening, I mean, again, you have powerful instrumentation, you have a powerful vocalist, but there's just too many things filling the same space and the vocal doesn't have enough layering to it or impact to it to compete at that frequency, right? So what I'm really starting to hear is like the high, so why I said overheads too, you hear like the stick attack of the hi-hats, the ride and the crash cymbal kicking in. You also hear, again, string attack, high end of the acoustic guitar, and a little bit of the high mids of the double tracks of the electric guitar, and then the vocal filling that same space. So between like 1,000 hertz and 3,000 hertz, there's a lot going on. There's a lot, and this happens in rock, it happens in pop, it happens in R&B, even like EDM and stuff like that. Any production structure where there's a lot of energy filling a similar space, you have to really carve space for these individual elements in your panning and in your EQs to make sure they can all fit and all feel really powerful. So I'll say a very simple way to mitigate some of this would be to have an instrument bus where you take all of your stringed instrumentation and maybe even your drums, have them on their own aux, their own bus, and on that bus, you do a very slight dynamic lift, or I'm sorry, dynamic cut in the production structure from 1,000 to 2,000 hertz, 1,000 to 3,000 hertz. The reason why I say dynamic is so it's triggered by the vocal, right? So when the vocal is not in the mix, the production swells to life. It's massive, it's huge, it's impactful. But as soon as the vocal kicks in between 1,000 and 3,000 hertz on all of the production structure, there's a little bit of space carved for that vocal to sit right at the forefront of the mix. I wouldn't mind if it was like a dB.5 louder. I wouldn't mind it, but I would start by suppressing things that are a bit more resonant and a little bit more powerful, so it sounds really smooth and clean and open, and the vocal has plenty of power, because it is a powerhouse vocal performed gorgeously. It sounds really impactful. The riff on the guitar, nasty. Like, I love everything that's going on. I just want to make sure there's space for all of the things that are going on, and I mainly hear it in like the cymbals of the drums, like the overheads of the drums, and a little bit on the top end of the guitars. If there's some space carved for that vocal to sit forward, and maybe even some other like doubled layers of that vocal to give it some competition in the mix, I think this would be gorgeous from a mixing standpoint. Because otherwise, man, just from a performance standpoint, is vibey,
stylistic,
yeah,
all of that.
it's so well performed. Amazing musicians across the board, killer. I just want to make sure that you don't miss out on the clarity and the process.
The guitarist is insane, and I'm convinced that he's already famous.
Yeah,
so.
crazy. Like, I'm seeing 661 monthly listeners.
Honestly, all
Wild.
of you
Wild.
are killing it. Yeah.
Yeah, crazy.
So keep
All right.
doing what you're doing.
Let me skip forward a little bit. There's only one other thing I want to pay attention to towards the last half of the song. This is killer, though. Shout out to Olivia for sending this in. Evan Williams and the Chasers. All of you Chasers, y'all are killer, man. Y'all are absolutely crushing it, man. This production structure is beautiful.
Yeah,
Really
shout
well
out to
done.
you guys.
Really well done.
Got off late by fish beers in the doghouse. Driving home, I came on at the turning round.
Yeah.
Flashing lights, it
Exactly.
ain't right, ain't a felony. On probation, I can't run.
Like here, when I hear this, I don't know the lyrics. I'm mumbling something. You push into the vocal fry at the top end of the vocal. I feel it dive in the mix, as opposed to pushing forward and just hitting you in the chest with all this emotion and power. It gets ducked back behind the guitar.
Yeah,
so,
you want it to have like more impact.
yeah, exactly. So that's one of the smallest details in the world, but it has a big impact in the mix. Like, that's the difference of like a dB.5 here and a couple little space right there. Stepping on a Lego vocal tone is the most accurate thing I've ever heard describing
so
a vocal timbre.
flashing lights. It ain't right, ain't a felony. On probation, I can't run. The man is after me. Ain't no troubles I can't forget.
This is awesome.
Nothing killed me yet. Sunrises in the east and sets in the west.
Super raw.
I'm heading northbound for my Southpaw cigarette.
One other thing that I just like about it, I'll say it in 10 seconds, is easy translation to live. That's a really powerful thing to have in a band like this. There's a lot of times where you hear a band in a record and it sounds super crazy, and then you see them live and they suck, and you're like, what is this? And vice versa, where you see someone live and it's powerful and vibrant, and then
sounds like
the studio sounds sterile and dead, and you're like, oh, I don't even like this song when it's in the studio. This is a good example of I could easily put myself in the crowd in the catacombs just
100%.
crushing some crazy record like
already
this,
thinking that.
and I already feel it in the song. I feel it in the studio record too. Great translation, studio to live,
I would
and vice
assume
versa.
they do live shows, right? I
Have
checked
to.
out the Facebook. I checked out the TikTok. I can tell it seems like they do live shows.
If they don't,
They need to.
do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Go to a street corner and start
It's
doing
giving a
it.
very Tennessee vibe, but I think I
believe so,
saw
Caitlin.
Georgia, which also makes sense.
Yeah, I love it. I just wanted to say
We'll
that
check
because
for the email for
that's
sure,
a
Caleb.
powerful thing. Yeah, you should be good, Kaylin. Yeah, I got you, Kaylin.
Okay, nice. That's what I figured. They sound like a really good live band.
I like the way you're thinking, Abyss.
Yes.
I like the way that you're thinking.
We're gonna get into some of this.
Mm-hmm. So good, man. Y'all give it up on time.
Good. Shout out.
Evan Williams. What am I saying? Evan Williams and the Chasers. The song is called Southpaw Cigarette.
That's also just a dope name.
It
Like
is.
Southpaw Cigarette
Super fire.
for a song title.
Killer.
So I saw the Facebook, I saw the TikTok. I want to applaud you guys for posting on there. I think that's awesome. I think it's great that you guys are even posting. Because social media is a full-time job in and of itself. It's so much work to keep that stuff updated when all you really want to do is the art. Like, you just want to do the creative aspect. Like, we run into that all the time, and he's so good at posting. But, like, I suck. I'm not always good at it, and it's just very hard to stay on top of it. I do all this stuff in the background, and then no one really knows. And it's great when you can have that word of mouth, but at the same time, we have to keep in mind that nowadays it's the only way, right? It's the modern newspaper. It's the way people find out about you. And if you're doing live shows, which you'll have a perfect sound for, you want to have something to plug all of those people that are in the crowd. If there's people, if it's at a restaurant or something, whatever venue, you want them to turn into fans and followers. And in order for them to turn into followers, you have to have an online presence. So I just really want to speak on the importance of having an online presence and the importance of staying consistent with it. If there's ever anyone that you can, like, who was it in the chat? I think it was Abyss that mentioned, like, having a boxer walk out to one of your songs. Like, he hit the nail on the head, because I was already gonna talk about how it can be a really good way if you're, you know, just kind of starting to put yourself out there, to find other smaller creatives to partner with. That way it doesn't have to get too expensive too quick. It's just a really good way to kind of like, hey, I'll scratch your back, you scratch mine. And it's just, I feel like I could really see, like, so much potential with this song. Like, and I mean, even commercial and
I can speak on that too. So there's an artist that I worked with. Curtis Hoppy is his name. But Curtis Hoppy, he's a Christian rapper, but I got to mix a song of his and another artist that they did together. I mixed and mastered that song for them. And this song isn't the one that they used, but another song from this artist. Just wanted to give context on the artist. A song from this artist, some MMA fighter found him on TikTok. He posted one of his songs, one of his posts got like 100,000 views. This MMA fighter found him and used his song in his walkout. So you just never know.
You never know.
But that doesn't happen if it's not out there. Even if it's 200 views, even if it's 500 views, that never happens unless someone sees it.
So that's the other thing I wanted to mention is, like, not having an Instagram nowadays low key a little bit crazy.
Especially right now.
Yeah,
you might
because
wanna
TikTok is so volatile. We don't know what's gonna happen
Yeah.
with it. Facebook is awesome, but Instagram, it's like it partners with Facebook, so you might as well
Mhm.
have the Instagram. I think I saw that you guys were on X, and that's cool.
Yeah.
You could also do Threads. Just copy the X, whatever they post on X, if they do post on X. Whatever you post on there, just copy it over to Threads. You
Yeah.
never know. It's just that much more opportunity. But definitely get an Instagram. And even if you just have to like cross platform post for a while because you don't have the capacity to post anything new or get too creative with Instagram, make sure you're posting on there because it's definitely gonna also open yourselves up to like the younger crowd and like a younger audience, which you want to tap into as well. You want to tap into as many, what's the word I'm looking for? Audiences and demographics exactly as possible. So that's all the feedback I have for that. As far as the branding side, it's very cohesive. I think it's
Consistent.
very clear. It's a southern vibe. It's kind of grungy and
gritty.
gritty and like rock country. Really cool vibe. Like the guitarist, I can't say
Killer.
enough. Yeah, it's very professional sounding. Like
Yeah.
that is a guitar solo that I would want to replay over and over.
When you think of a guitar solo, you kind of think of that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just like Stratocaster shredding, country
Yeah.
rock, something. You know what I mean? Like it's got such
So
a great
you're
tone
doing
to
a
it.
lot of things right. Is there? There's always room for improvement, right?
45, Kai.
But you're really killing it, guys, and we're so honored to have heard it. Shout out to
Olivia.
Olivia for
Amazing.
sending in that piece of art. We
Here's the
loved
line
it.
right now, though. So we got Kaylin, then we got Cuff, then we got JT, then we got Corey, then we got John. Right now, as you can see, the top of the list is 45. If you want to be next right now, it's 45. Kaylin's kicking us off next. John, you keep asking. There you go. There's you right there. So you got Kaylin, Cuff, JT, and Corey ahead of you.
Yes, it always goes highest to lowest. So
Always
that's
goes
how you
highest to
can
lowest.
kind of figure out whenever we hold the board up.
Yeah, I got you, Kai.
I know it's a little confusing, guys, and thank you for having patience and bearing with us.
All right.
I feel like there was something. Oh, I wanted to say really quick, if you guys are interested in any of our services as far as branding, as far as mood boards, all the things that Torvik does, which is like a million things because he plays like a million instruments and sings and does all the
Got you,
things
JT.
with music, right, and engineering. But we have a list at our Linktree, so you guys can check that out. We're running discounts for December. That's not going to last because we are getting our shit together finally, and we're getting a website up soon. So once all of that's up and running, our schedules are going to be jam-packed. So we're just gonna we want to give discounts in the meantime. We don't have our website up, so we're like, let's just give some discounts.
Yeah.
We have a service list here for you guys to see. But yeah, and then following on Twitch, YouTube. We're gonna start going on Facebook, but it's a newer page, and it has to be like 60 days old.
Yeah.
And we need a certain amount of followers and whatever there. So if you guys can follow us on other platforms, that would also mean a lot. But yeah. Let's
And then
get
Gabriel.
to
Kev, I
JT.
haven't gotten one that I've seen.
JT with the skip.
JT's hitting the skip. So right now JT's going up, and then we got Kaylin, then Cuff right now. And then let's do a giveaway after JT because JT has to run really fast because he's got a
We
lead
will
right
do
now.
that giveaway, guys. So thank you guys for holding on and
Here's the line, y'all.
hanging with us.
I'll flash it as much as I have the capacity in between the breakdowns. So here we got.
So JT first, then it's Kaylin, then we got Cuff, and then we'll get to Corey and John.
Yeah. And we still got everybody up there. I haven't seen one. Let me check again. Double check you sent it to the right place. Double check. I got JT, I got Cuff, I got Kaylin,
James.
I got Kai. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have a Cash App. Not on Cash App. Yeah, just double check, Kev. Double check. Yeah.
Sometimes it can take a minute. So as we go through this next song.
Yeah, I'll look for it. Yeah, Paradigm, you should be good. Whenever we get there, I'll double check and make sure we got everything in order. All right, let's get to JT so we can get through more of y'all's songs.
Where's
a little bit
Paradigm on this board? Like, which one is that? Here's the board right now.
Corey. Yeah, that's right, Corey.
Okay,
Corey,
perfect.
Corey and then
Okay, so not too far off, Corey.
Yeah, so Kev, just double check where you sent it. Make sure the only place that I'm going to receive it is the link that are right there at my profile. So go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see the 3 ways you can send in. So you'll see the PAL, you'll see CA, you'll see VEN, you'll see all of that right there. But there's the 3 that are linked right there are the only places I'll receive it. So if you sent it to something else or typed in something else, then just double check that, because otherwise I haven't gotten one in for sure. I double checked a couple times.
Corey, really quick, do you want Paradigm on the board or Corey? It doesn't matter either way. I know it's not a huge deal, but we just want to honor what you guys want to, be referred to.
Perfect. I got you. All right, let's run it. Let's get into some more music. Let's do a giveaway after here, y'all. Let's do a giveaway.
A giveaway.
Let's do a giveaway. Paradigm. Okay, cool.
I know a song that's funny if you want to listen to it.
Yeah, if y'all want to send in, it's go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Follow both of those steps to get on. Right now it's 25 to get on the board, 30 to skip the 25, so on and so on. All right, let's get into it. We got JT Clark. He's got to run, so let's dive into it. JT Clark is the family. I'm working on a production for JT right now. We're about to dive a little bit more into the details. I got to get on. I just saw your message, JT, earlier today. So we're gonna hop on this production to get that stuff nailed down. It's gonna be sick.
Let's go, JT.
It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be crazy. This is JT Clark. This is on SoundCloud, so this is older. It looks like. First part of my band name, right? the first one to say Paradigm. Okay, perfect. Got you.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, sounds good, Kate. We got you. And like I said earlier, we'll never listen without you. We'll always make sure that you're taken care of. So if you for any reason you don't get hurt today, I'll always make sure that you're saved. That way, if you hop in tomorrow, the day after, we're live all the time. So definitely, you don't have to worry about missing your chance. I'll always make sure that you got it. All right. Let me update this real quick and let's get JT Clark going. So
JT, do you have anything you want to break down as far as branding and stuff? If you do, just send it in the chat. Let us know. Yeah,
like a IG or a website or anything like that. And then Paradigm, is it Archon? Am I saying that right? Or Archon? I think it's Archon, right? Bonafide Bravo.
I would think Archon too, but I don't really know.
Oh, you're good. I was just saying, kid, even if it doesn't get heard immediately, it'll always be saved. You never have to worry about that. We'll be live tomorrow. We'll be live the day after that. So all you got to do is hop in. Let me know that you're here. I'll pull your credit up and we'll throw you straight back up on the board where you were. No questions asked. We got you. Got you taken care of. All right, let's get into it. This is Written Stories by JT Clark. Made this 8 years ago when I first started producing and when I first started playing.
I love this.
Guitar.
I'm excited to hear.
We got young little baby Johnny up here. Let's go. Let's get it, man. Hey, sounds good, kid. Appreciate you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you for hopping in and we'll get you saved.
Have a good one, kid. Thank you so much for joining us and thanks for your patience.
Give me all the input. I'm slacking, I know, but I'm here for it. Insta official JT Clark. Perfect.
Okay, got
And you could probably find him on my follows. Or something
nice.
Too.
Okay.
Yeah, because I have him on there. No auto-tune as well. Let's get into it. Let's go. All right, I'm excited. This is JT Clark. Let's get it. What did you make this on? What did you produce this on? Yeah. Yeah. That's true, Senko. Blasphemy.
Let me get lost in your eyes tonight. Let me show you all the finer things in life.
That's a very 80s sounding vocal.
Yeah.
I like it.
You are the one I've been looking for. Whoa.
Misfit, what's up? We were just talking about you the other day.
Misfits in the building. What?
Hey.
Hey. Good to see you.
I can get you out of my head. I need you to stay. Stay. You have got me going crazy, baby, every day. Oh. Lay with me, let's just fall asleep.
8 years ago, man.
Dude, I need to do my heartbeat.
Yeah, you better support.
I don't miss a day.
Hers went to me. It's all right.
No, it went to her. Slim, I'm gonna beat you up.
Let's go, JT.
At least it's not an X.
I'm always there for you, and I'll always care for you. Oh, you're always safe with me.
Great voice with no auto-tune, man. Honestly.
Used by all and see, yeah. 'Cause you are the one I've been looking for. Oh. And I need you, 'cause I've been craving more. Oh. I can't get you out of my head. I need you to stay. You have got me going crazy, baby, every day. Oh, now I got you.
What's up, Shane?
Making memories. I'm not done yet with all these written stories. 'Cause I can get you out of my head. I need you to stay.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Wait, how long ago was this?
8 years.
That's impressive.
8 years,
That's
man.
impressive.
Shout out to the family.
I like it.
JT, yeah, 25 on. 25 on's correct. Yeah, JT Clark, one of the family, man. JT is the man. Super talented producer, writer. He's been engineering now a lot more too, even working with some other people. So if you are ever looking to grow with someone in engineering and production and start to build out the structure, reach out to JT Clark, man. He's amazing. He's super talented. So show some love, man. That song is called Written Stories from 8 years ago.
Misfit, what even happened to you, bro? Like,
Yeah,
we
that's
didn't even
literally-
know where you were.
Like 2 days ago, we were like, wait, what happened to Misfit? Like, where did Misfit go, man? So much you could do with this now. Dude, it'll be so fun, man.
Mhm.
It's the better view on Twitch. Slim is over on Twitch. Yeah, y'all, we are live on Twitch. There's Twitch right
Like,
here.
JT, would you put this out? Like, would you put it out on all platforms? I feel like
Here's
it
what
has
I think.
potential.
Obviously, so this was done. You just learned guitar and you did this on GarageBand. Okay, now you've got some better things going for you, right? I think you could mature this,
Yeah.
retrack it, and
Like,
open it up
retrack it and put it out.
and put it out. I mean, you've got a not as it not as it stands
No,
right
no,
now.
no, no.
Yeah, that's a banger, man.
But definitely retracking. I mean, the structure of it's there.
Yeah.
I'd say.
I will say it's a little bit drawn out. It's about 4.5 minutes. And from a
Yeah.
progression and a hook standpoint, I think you could maybe cut a bridge and just go back into a double hook and close it, and then all of a sudden it's 3 minutes and 45 seconds versus 4.5 minutes. And again, we've talked about this a lot. I don't mind long songs. There's some songs that I absolutely love that are 5 minutes long, 5.5 minutes long. I don't really necessarily care about long songs
Yeah.
as long as it's continually shifts and twists and turns and dynamically changes a lot. This is like the same sound design, basically
Right.
same melody, same structure all the way through. So in my opinion, yeah, that you were thinking too, perfect. I would like cut a bridge, or maybe if there's a third,
Or
Nope.
just like one more chorus or something.
yeah, you could tighten it, you could cut the fat a little bit, cut it down a little bit. That it had, yeah, it was verse, double hook, bridge, double hook. You know what I mean? Every song was like that, right? Nowadays, it's like, and again, I don't think every song needs to be 2 minutes long. I don't think every song needs to be 2.5 minutes long. If you don't want it to be, you're the creative, right? Now,
Yeah.
there are objective things that you can keep in mind when it comes to radio place. Hey, Caddy, I appreciate you so much. We'll be here. I appreciate you. And then Slim, thank you for the
Thank
roses,
you so
man.
much, Caddy. We
I
really
appreciate
appreciate
you. Caddy,
you.
thanks for the help. But like,
Be safe.
if objectively speaking, you want radio, you want to get some radio spins, you want to optimize your opportunities for placements on playlists and stuff like that, you probably want to be under about 245, to be honest. You want sharp intro, quick outro, cut with the vocal, verse, chorus, chorus, done. You know what I mean? Like if that's what you're looking for. But if you want to expand it into a contemporary pop record and just have a little bit more time on it, 3 minutes to 3.5 minutes is fine.
I don't know. Can we listen to the bridge again?
Yeah, let me...
Like, let's see if we could just cut it out.
What I gotta do? I mean, with all these reasons,
So you have this breakdown
always
here.
there for you.
Gosh, thank you for the PR goggles, man.
And I'll always care for you.
So this is this extra bridge.
Oh, you're always safe with
Yo,
me.
those are sick. I want those.
Continues priority. Yeah. 'Cause you are the one I've been looking for. Oh,
Thank you, Tom.
tiny.
Yeah, this whole section right here. Yo!
That was crazy.
Yo!
That's crazy.
Oh,
Y'all are crazy.
my God. Cuff and Kaylin going crazy.
I feel like you almost need to do a drum solo or
Oh,
a synth
my
thing for them.
God, I know, right? Oh,
No,
my
for real.
goodness. Man, shout out to Cuff. Shout out to Kaylin. Oh, my
That's adding
God.
to their.
Yeah, that adds to theirs for sure. Let me get y'all saved because I want y'all to have some. Y'all are already at the top of the list now, so you don't have to fight that out. But let me get y'all some credits saved. That way, the next time you come in, you have like a discount
Yeah.
on your boost. Does that sound all right? I appreciate y'all
Thank
so
you
much.
guys so much. It means a
Slimothy,
lot.
It was all on you, Slimothy. I appreciate you.
My roses.
Yeah. Let me get Cuff. So Cuff, you're gonna have 10 in credit waiting for you. You're gonna have 10 in credit waiting for you. And Kaylin, shout out to Kaylin as well. Kaylin, I'm gonna get you a 5. Yo, shout out to Cuff going crazy.
Those
man.
are so cool. I love the ones that play like little videos.
Let me get those saved, and then let's dive into this this track here, man. Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate y'all so much, man. And then Kaylin, I got you another 5 saved for you as well. We used the 5 to get you that boost up to the 40 again, dude. Thank you.
Yeah,
Cuff,
shout out to Cuff. Shout out to Kaylin.
I appreciate you, man.
Welcome to the Vibe Tribe, guys.
That's love. That's love. That's shout out to Cuff, man. Shout out every single. I mean, I see so many of y'all, man, with the roses, with the dinies, with all the gifts, man. Thank y'all. Not even just at the
Caught a
top, man.
vibe.
I appreciate you so
I'll
much.
just do the sound since you don't do it anymore.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got you, John. Let's get John at that 45.
Okay.
I appreciate you, man. I got
Well,
you.
does Kaylin or Cuff want to use their credit right now then? Or
Kaylin, let me know. It would still be John at the top, so I would probably save it.
Okay.
Because Kaylin has 5 extra, so we'll keep it there probably just to make sure that it's locked in. All right, let's get back into it. So JT, so we can move into some other records. We got a giveaway to do soon too. So I
yeah,
can put the
giveaway
precursor-
after this song.
Yeah, I think it's kind of like tightening up the song structure a little bit, because 4.5 minutes without major changes in texture or even stylistically, I think will start to get a little bit monotonous. So I think you could, if there's a third verse, maybe cut the third verse and just go into a hook at the end. Or if there's an extra bridge in there in the breakdown, you might want to scoot that a minute forward in the song to really lock it in. You know what I mean? That's what I think that's the wrong live, miss. Unfortunately, think that was the wrong live. But let's get into it real quick. But honestly, man, I think the structure is there. I think you have some great things going for you in the structure of the song. It needs to mature. The sound design can be updated, of course. I see this, like, obviously, this feels very contemporary soft rock from kind of the 90s, early 2000s a little bit, which I don't mind if you want to keep that aesthetic. But I could almost hear this as like a 1975 record or like The Strike or The Midnight, something like
Yeah.
that. I think you could pivot. I think that something like The Midnight would be really cool. Pivot to more of like a modern rock kind of version of 70s, 80s synthwave. You could still use those guitars with a bunch of chorus on them, get some saturated drums over the top, maybe get like a bass that fills out, like a synth bass that fills out most of the structure. I was listening to 1975 hard back then. I feel that. Yeah, I think you could mature the sound a little bit and polish the structure a bit to kind of get it where you want it to be. But I think the vocal structure's there. Man, shout out to Cuff with the superpower.
Cuff is going crazy.
Listen to
Major shout out.
Listen to the strike. Listen to the strike. I think you could vocally and production wise. There's a band called The Strike. I love them. They're really, really cool. They do a lot of great synthwave records that I think you could really tap into that aesthetic and that mood. And I think you would be, if you haven't heard them already, I think you'd be inspired by what they do. They're not huge. They're small for a big artist, big band, but they're really cool, man. They're really cool. I think you would enjoy their perspective on how their music just feels good. Even if you don't like it, like it just feels good to listen to. It's just like light-hearted modern synthwave stuff that I think you would really appreciate listening to their stuff and be like, oh, that's what I could do. It's great. Let's start it over. Let's run it from the top. We'll skip through. It's a long song.
This could definitely be modernized in a lot of ways.
100%.
Right? There's a lot of different ways you could go about it for sure. But
Absolutely.
it's the potential, like I said, the basic structure is definitely there.
Yeah. Honestly, like different drums and a new vocal recording would transform it. Keep the guitar,
Exactly.
re-record the guitars, but like a more modern take on like, sequence drums or something like that. Got you,
Torvik
Doozy.
synth on there.
Yeah. Killer.
That'd be sick.
Killer. Because you already have some of that here. Do a second chance album. Take it all. Take the whole last album and do a second chance with it. Like right off the bat, go 4 on the floor. Like just like a quick way of sort of. You could just.
Taylor version.
Just go, tailored version. If you went 4 on the floor on the kick, transforms the whole song. Same synth, same guitar. 4 on the floor on the kick would make this feel totally different. That's changing your kick programming. There's nothing to it.
Like this intro is pretty long too.
Yeah.
Like even just shaving a bit off the intro.
42 seconds on the intro is a bit
That's
tight.
the dude next door.
Yeah. You get the experience now
Yeah.
of them tuning their drums.
Even with closed back.
It's about to get crazy.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, you might hear some other instruments in here. All right.
But yeah, like trimming a bit off of that intro even,
You could even, what would be interesting? Let me see.
Let me get lost.
So you basically have this this intro right here. You could even start with like just the synth, just an idea. Start with just the synth, filter down and go and like hit really hard right there and just do like a full measure with the drums kicking. And Maddie, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. You could have the intro just from there.
That's sick. I like that.
And you could just intro, just build it up. So imagine if it was and like synthwave gated toms intro into a 4 on the floor, and then just do like a tight 2 measures on the intro. You're 20. Thank you for the follow, Crybaby. Appreciate it. You get 15-20 seconds on an intro that really locks it in, and then you hit your verse really hard, right? And just change your sound design a little bit. There's a couple little things you could do that would just tighten this up, get it a little bit more cohesive, and literally save you like a minute. If you do intro and outro there, save yourself a minute off the song. Got you, Kevin.
Let me get lost.
DFW for now.
For now.
Yeah. Yeah. Essentially same for me, JT. I was like literally all this stuff is just like what I would just try to finish like school stuff as soon as I possibly could just to start making music. So I can relate, man. I can absolutely relate.
I love that.
Show you all the finest.
ATX is great.
Yeah. Really close to San Antonio. I have a sister in Austin too.
Like these melodies are awesome. Like those are really good, clean melodies. Obviously, you got a new microphone, record with the new microphone, get everything clean and structured. But what you're doing, what you're saying, and how you're performing is awesome. Exactly. It's awesome. It just,
I agree.
The performance needs to mature, and you might even, I've done this with old songs too, like you might dig into some of these lyrics and be like, those lyrics could mature with me now too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I there's things that I'm saying that maybe are a bit like on the nose. They're just like, I love you and I want to be with you forever, as opposed to like the more poetic way of getting there. You could start to
But
start to
that's
expound
kind
on
of a style
that.
in and of itself too. Like
It is.
if you did keep it the same.
Yeah, that is very
It's like
true.
it could go either way.
It is very true. I think
We tend to like more poetic writing.
I tend to. I think that kind of will be determined by your production a little bit too,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Like if your production's more intricate and alternative, then you might go a little more alternative with your lyrics and mature them a little bit more. But if you're gonna go a little bit more like strict synth pop 70s, 80s with a modern twist to it, then you can probably get away with more straightforward lyrics. Like I talk about this all the time. I Will Always Love You is not a creative lyric. That's a very straightforward lyric on one of the most powerful songs in the world, right? And so it really comes down to performance. It comes down to, you understanding how the production is going to work, because the production and the vocal talent carries the song there. So you just kind of have to decide how you want to look at it. Yeah, the performance was me singing while trying to find my voice.
Makes sense.
I get that 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. I just want to get into a hook, and then I want to skip into the bridge and go forward from there. Yeah, I agree. It just kind of use your ear and decide like what's good and just poppy and happy and lovey, and keep that there, and what needs to mature to match more what you genuinely feel now, and then you can always switch some of that out. And I'd have the third harmony. Have the third harmony on your like pre-hook, add in like the third note harmony over the top to get that done. And you're phenomenal with it's what like your strong suit, I feel like, is honestly like your why oh why'sn't about I. Your strong suit, I feel like, is your harmony structure right now. Like, so you already know you can dig into that, and you can polish it and really get into a great space with that. Why oh why, welcome in, man. I appreciate you hopping in. We got the family in the chat. How you feeling, man?
Hi, why? Thank you for hopping in. We understand if you can't mod your chat work.
Facts, JT. Your what's up, Sake? Your stuff is phenomenal now. Like your harmony structure to me is like your strongest element when it comes to the way that you build it. And your productions are awesome too. But you've locked in harmony.
That's what I'm saying. Like I know if JT puts this out again, like it's gonna be great.
100%. 100%. There's nothing wrong with let's go Caleb with the crab. Let's go.
I like that.
I haven't seen half these gifts either, man. Thank you, Caleb, man. I appreciate you so much, man. Yeah, like most of these melodies are locked in, really clean. I think I would go 4 on the floor. I would modernize your like synth structure in here, because some of like the popcorn square synths that you have are very early 2000s. If you want to maintain that, perfect, run with it. But if you do want to modernize it, get something a little smoother, a little bit more.
That was so cool. He's dancing to your song.
Oh my goodness.
That's what that bear was dancing to.
Literally, JT.
That was sick.
I gotta save some for you too, JT. Man, I appreciate
Bears
you
in the
so
chat
much.
for JT.
Did you just get a girlfriend? No, this is my wife of 7.5 years, baby.
Did you just get a girlfriend? Nice.
Crazy. Nice.
Bro just barely got a girlfriend. He's weak.
Bro just leveled up IRL, man. Just leveled up for real. I finally made enough decent music to get a girl.
That's funny.
That's hilarious. The queue right now is, let's see where we're at. We are 50 is the top skip. Here's the queue.
Yeah.
Here's the queue. Yo, why going crazy?
Shout out to YOY. Oh, our family is amazing, yo.
Man,
Let's put some
I love
vibe tribes in here. Vibe tribe.
We'll get there, Sacred.
I'm putting 1 million. This is for y'all.
Crazy. Yeah, Johnny's up next right now.
And love to the mods. Let's
Man,
see.
shout out to the family. All right, let me get into this bridge.
We love you guys.
Y'all are amazing.
Y'all are real.
Always there for you.
I appreciate you, Babel. Hey, sounds good,
I'll
YY.
always care for you.
Yo, Kev. Thank you, man. Thank you.
You're always safe with me.
Slim. Thank you for the sub, man.
Lives by arm and sea, yeah. You are the one
I know, Sacred. Yeah, highest to lowest. Why? First time in like a year and a half, man. First time. Yeah, so right now the current list right now is John, Kalen, Cuff. Then we got Kevin, Paradigm. John can be cleared there. And then the rest of the list. So this John.
I'm glad you hopped in, YOY. Wish you could say, but we totally understand. Hope work goes well.
Seriously, man. Thank you for the love, man. I appreciate you so much, man. Appreciate you. All right, let's run this last part out here. Yeah, about fifth. Yeah, fifth and last. Great melodies, great structure, man. It's up to you how fast you go. Yugi, am I saying that correctly? Yeah, completely up to you how fast you go. Right now, the top of the list is 50, but you can get on for 25.
You have got me going crazy, baby, every day.
That's a Kalen. 60.
Now I got you, we're making memories. I'm not done yet with all these written stories. 'Cause I can't get you out of my head. I need you to stay. Stay.
Got you, Kalen. Let's go. Show some love to JT, man. So we got Kalen hit a big skip. Kalen's running. Kalen's running. He's got to move. So we got Kalen hitting a big skip. So right now it's Kalen and John. Y'all are at the top right now. And I want to make sure we get John on the next one after this one. Then we got Cuff. We got Kevin after that. And then Paradigm. I appreciate you. Cassie, thank you so much for hopping in. Shout out to JT, man. So yeah, JT, I think the structure, she was on at the very beginning. But it's been a long time. We've been working like crazy. It's been a long time. About a year and a half probably since she's...
I was in school full-time, working full-time last year, so I was busy.
It's been a long time. Thank you, Sacred. I appreciate you, man.
But we're working on a lot, and we have a lot in the works.
Yeah, we're working on a lot together, so it's y'all will be seeing much more.
New website
Libby.
coming soon.
Yep.
We have our services listed at the Linktree if anyone's interested.
Yep.
We're running discounts for the month of December. JT, let's see. I did pull up your Instagram. I can see that you don't post on there a lot. Makes sense. I know. It's so hard. It's so much work. Even if you I always say, if you have to cross post, like just post what you post on, I know you post a lot on TikTok. If you have to just cross post for a while, because it's like too much. I mean, Torvik does it all the time.
Yeah.
We both do it. Just
Kirsty,
do
what's
that.
up?
Do that for a while.
Yeah.
Post, but make sure you're posting on Instagram. Instagram is like where it's at, you know.
Yeah.
And then TikTok's so volatile. We don't know where it's going. You don't want to have nothing. So I would honestly even just take the watermark, the TikTok watermark out of what are the best ways to do it again?
Do you have CapCut, JT?
Yeah, CapCut's really helpful.
I got you. So one of two options. One of two options would be to create on CapCut first, so you can use that and put it everywhere. Okay, sounds good. Okay, so CapCut would be where you could start. If not, there's another website that I use if I've already posted something and I can't like strip it from TikTok. No, they changed it again, Sacred. They're super annoying. It used to be like that, but they changed it again on their recent update.
Yeah, no. So there is watermarks. Ideally, you don't want a TikTok watermark on Instagram, though, is what I'm getting at. So try to remove the watermark before you post it on Instagram.
Can you see that?
No credit card required. Oh, the website?
SSSTick.io.
I was like, what?
Yeah, no credit card required. There's my FICO score at 430 or whatever. SSS.
I'm dead.
What's up, Kirsty? Good to see you, man.
Okay, we need to stay focused here. JT's got to go soon.
Yeah.
Okay, so JT, what I would say about your Instagram is make sure that you're posting but remove the TikTok watermark because Instagram doesn't like that, and they will like shadow ban you a little bit if you end up doing that too much. But just cross post if you don't want to like come up with new content and all that. It's like it's totally fine. Just cross post at least, and then I would like still do carousels every now and then. Do intros of who you are, what you like to do, what services you offer, that type of stuff.
Not at all, man.
And if you guys ever need help with figuring out what kind of aesthetic or what kind of brand or what kind of look you want to go for, I'm a stylist. I've been a stylist for 10 years. That's what I do. So I'm happy to help you guys. Just reach out via Instagram DMs or whatever. But JT, obviously you're killing it. We love you, your family. You're killing it on TikTok. So I would just bring that over to Instagram a little bit so that you have more versatility and more audiences, you know, more like ways to tap in or for people to tap in.
Just as a good example of that, I cross post pretty much everything. Sometimes I'll do, like if I do a response post on TikTok, like someone's like, oh, what compressor to use, and I make a video based on the compression or something or whatever, like if I do a response on TikTok, I'll just leave it there. I usually won't post too much elsewhere, but just as an example, I cross post everything. So whatever I post on TikTok, I post on Reels, I post on YouTube Shorts and stuff like that. I had a post on TikTok get like 1,000 views. It did, for me, it's decent. Like, you know, sometimes
honestly, most of the time, like sometimes the engagement is better on TikTok, but for some reason we have better luck with Instagram. So you might find that it's a more favorable platform for you.
Yeah, and so I posted, I got like 1,000 views on TikTok, which, you know, sometimes I get 300, so who cares? The 1,000 was great. I posted it on Instagram. I think now it has like 580,000, something like that, like 28,000 comments, like crazy, right? Like legitimately viral with a lot of movement. So what's up, Dando? Appreciate you hopping in. So like for me, you got to go back and forth, right? Because something that might do nothing on you know, Instagram might do 10,000 on TikTok or YouTube.
Yeah,
right?
you just
so
never know.
they're
different algorithms, so you might as well tap into both.
Yeah,
and I'm not saying that we should leave TikTok even if it does get banned. Get your VPN.
Yeah, right. You gotta do what everyone get a VPN. But yeah, just a quick reminder.
Not sponsored.
SSSTick.io is what I use to strip TikToks, right? Which one? Which one, Dan? I'm loving everything I have in here, man. It's been fun. Merksy, good to see you, man. I appreciate you. But yeah, that's what I use to strip. If you copy a link from TikTok, you can put it in that website and it'll take the watermark away and put it up for you. But y'all show some love.
That'd be good.
Perfect, man. Perfect, man. I appreciate you so much, man. Big shout out to JT Clark, man. Big shout out to I just don't know which one you're talking about.
Wibby in the house
is absolutely unhinged, man. And man, shout out to Kaylin, man. Kaylin showing so much love. Hey man, I appreciate the love.
Thank you so much, Kaylin. We're so happy that you're here.
Thank you for the donation.
A fellow San Antonian too. Like that's just like you really.
Shout out to San Antonio. Even as we move around and experience a lot of life,
it'll always be home.
It'll always be home, man. Yeah. It's always where we got family. Like, man, we'll always have a place for San Antonio in our hearts, man. Massive shout out. A month ago, I've had most of these for a minute. I mean, you're in the studio now. I've had most of these since for at least a couple months. It might be
Sacred. We've been together for like 11.
Yeah, about 11 years. 10, 11 years.
Okay.
About 10 years probably. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we met a long time ago.
All right, y'all, man. Show some love one more time for JT. Show some love to JT.
JT, man. We love you, your family.
Universal Audio, all the way, Sacred. Universal Audio, all the way.
JT's son also does music.
I know,
that shit's fire.
JT's son has a banger.
JT's son is better than I am at music, so that's something.
JT's son has more bangers than all of us in here, so
that's cool. Go have fun coaching.
I appreciate you, man. All love to JT, man. Thank you so much for hopping in, man. Let's keep it going. We got to keep the music going. So we got Kaylin, we got John, we got Cup, we got Kevin, we got a bunch of people up on the board. Let's keep it going. Kaylin, thank you for the love, man. Being so incredibly generous. Let's keep it going.
No! Oh my gosh, that's a huge one. What the heck? Dude, JT, we're gonna give you credit for sure.
JT Clark.
We're gonna give you credit.
Oh, the Pauly D. Oh, I love playing that thing. That's the
At least her talent is drawing.
this one. This
Not
one.
even that, bro.
Listen,
I can sing sometimes.
No, Libby's is fire. Y'all just don't know because we haven't had time or energy or anything to do anything outside of what it just pays the bills. You know what I mean?
Aww.
JT, man, that's love, bro.
We'll
Appreciate
probably
you, man.
still give you credit.
I'll probably you might still see an extra 5 on your name
That's
next
so
time.
nice,
Next time
though.
you
Thank
show
you
it, man.
so much. Merry
Appreciate
Christmas.
the love, bro. Thank you for the love, man. And make sure for one, make sure y'all are
Tapped
make
in with
sure-
JT
make
for
you're
sure.
Tapped in with JT. If
On
you're-
Instagram too. He's gonna
Yeah.
start posting on Instagram.
Yeah, follow on
so-
Instagram. He's about to go viral on
Instagram, exactly.
It's putting the mics close together when we're both leaning in. That's all it is. All right, let's get into it, man. Let's keep it going. We got Kaylin, then we got John after that. Let's get into it. Merry Christmas to y'all as well. I appreciate y'all. All right, let's keep it going, man. We got music to get to. Let's once
And
again,
my
if you
stomach
want,
is eating itself, so we're gonna need to eat
We're gonna
something.
need to eat
soon.
at
We
some
might need to
point.
like just take a break at least or something.
might need to do a double live or something like that. If y'all do want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Follow those steps, and we'll get you up on the board.
This
the
is
line,
the board though right now.
Yeah, this is the board currently. We're nice and full today, man. It's 25 to get on, 30 to skip the 25, so on and so on. Right now we're at the very, very top of the list, way up here. So if you want to submit, if you would
It's
like,
always highest to lowest though.
always
so
highest to lowest.
We're at
He's
60
a
right
Whataburger
now.
or Dickies. I have songs that I've engineered for him. Most of his recent songs released were engineered by me. Bucky's, let's go. Not right now, not currently. I have a song that I produced for him and mixed for him that he hasn't
It
put
did
out
sound
yet.
like some milk.
Some milk, yeah. If
You
would
want
like
some milk?
Wubsy. I'm
Not
about to-
sponsored by milk.
Wubsy, I'm about to block you out of here right now. How dare you?
What's Bubsy saying?
How
No
dare-
wait, brother. Oh, thank you so
Yo,
much. Shout out,
yo,
shout out.
Wubsy,
Bubsy
I'm
wins
about
the
to-
chat.
I'm about to copyright grab you on SoundCloud for paper planes. I'm gonna fucking take all your records down.
Dang, dude. Taking it all far.
Just gets all pissed, man. How dare you? How dare you,
No,
Wubsy?
Loki, that's like why we thought I should come on the live to help him with his writing.
Wubsy,
Go
Wubsy.
back to kindergarten.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Bed Dog, what's up? John, what's up? Appreciate you hopping in. Marcel, what's up? That's why Libby is here, man. It is Libby on the stream.
I have no other value besides drawing and freaking writing.
Yo,
Apparently.
I'm gonna do a copyright claim on Wubsy's remix. That's like the ultimate diss to like come back at someone. I'm gonna copyright claim my remixes from Wubsy. All right, let's keep it going. We got Kaylin in the building. Let's keep it running, man. To just copyright songs today, yeah. We're just here to grab all your songs and copyright it. All right, let's run it.
I'm a stylist and I specialize in copywriting.
He randomly specializes in copyright law.
Yeah,
All right, let's get it. This is
exactly.
Under the Mistletoe, master number 4. Let's get into it. You get a penny out of it. It's true. All right, this is Under the Mistletoe by Kaylin. So this is ready for next Christmas.
Oh, that's cool.
Am I reading that correctly? Here you go, John. This is the board right now. So right now we got John up next, but that's the board currently. That's the board.
I
currently.
like that we get a little sneak peek this Christmas, though.
I know.
That's very fun.
I know. I'm excited, man. Let's get
Cool.
into it.
Not
This-
many people do Christmas, so I love it. I love it. I'm excited.
Killer. Let's dive in, man.
Let's
I'm
hear it.
excited. All right, this is Under the Mistletoe. Let me get it downloaded real quick and let's run it. It's time for some
Kind of
music.
reminded me of the Justin Bieber song.
Under
Kiss
the
me
mistletoe.
underneath the mistletoe.
25
Baby,
on.
that you love me so.
Come on. Download.
Prices went up. Yikes. It's not really that prices go up. It's just how the modular board works. So
Yeah.
whoever wants to get heard first.
Yeah, it was the same start.
Yeah.
Mine is
John, you
the-
just came in when our algorithm was going through something, but it's always been this way.
Yeah. This was average up until like the last couple months when TikTok started bugging out a little
TikTok's so amazing. We love you, TikTok.
bit. Yeah, we love you, TikTok. Stick around. Whatever. All right, this is Under the Mistletoe. He said mine is better. Yeah, John, I got you. You're up. Yeah, 100%. Oh, I don't know. All right, let's run it. Let's go, Karma. Man, shout out to Karma. Let's get Kai to the 35. Let's get Kai to the 35.
Oh, that's so nice.
Thank you, Karma.
Kai to the 35.
Appreciate that, Karma.
Oh,
Love your
such a
vibrato,
smooth
man.
Voice.
God damn. Oh. Come on. This is made for sync. This is such a sync song, man. Like
The way we look at each other, we're like. No, literally, sync genius.
come on.
Gotta do
Like,
it.
sorry, I'm gonna back it up a little bit. I'm gonna back it
Yeah.
up. If this is not on a Netflix Christmas movie next
I
year,
almost feel like he should put it out earlier than like
yeah,
November even.
honestly, you probably need. Yeah, this is where some of the stuff gets interesting. Honestly, you probably need to have this out this spring. It sounds crazy. I would probably get this out this spring and pitch it as much as you possibly can. Shooting for Hallmark, shooting
Yeah,
for Netflix,
no, literally.
stuff like that.
You
Get it
should
out
be.
this spring
You're that good.
so that they have time for commercial placements in the show as they're finalizing editing
Exactly.
before it gets to distribution for like Netflix and Prime and stuff like that.
Or like I don't know, I don't know how quickly you can work and like finalize the mix and stuff, but it's almost like could you put it out now? Like could you put it out like by Christmas even? And
What's up,
as long as
Melvin?
it's just sometime between like now and Christmas
Yeah.
this year, if you could finalize it and get it finalized, I think you should put it out as soon as possible.
Honestly.
Because they're working on Christmas films right all the time.
Yeah.
So they're working on them now.
And what would probably help you is having some level of exposure leading to next Christmas. So if this song already has some energy, like the song already has 20,000 or something, right? The song already has
The sooner the
20,000
better.
streams. It has
I
some
agree.
movement. Then when they're looking for Christmas songs and you're pitching to libraries and stuff like that, there's already some movement for the song and like, oh, people kind of like this and it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like you can start to push. Just finished filming for a
Exact-
TV show that isn't going to be out.
But
till
Kai,
two-
I agree. Like the sooner the
100%.
better. Of course, make sure your mix and master is like
Yeah.
perfect, as good as it can be.
Yeah,
but,
make sure you own what you have and stuff like that.
But I mean, if you could get it out before Christmas, it makes sense because it's
Tough
Christmas time, so it makes sense to put it out now,
Yeah.
and then it's already out for next year.
Yeah.
And anything that anybody could be working on between now and then.
yeah, because they're going to go through multiple stages of editing, not only the content of the show and movie and stuff themselves, but stages of finalizing what songs are in the background, switching those out, hiring and syncing different artists and stuff like that. So the sooner the better. If you can get some movement for the track now, then I think you could.
Yeah, like
you could
let's
do-
listen to it.
Yeah, let's get into
we
it.
barely got into a
I
few
know.
seconds of it. We're already so
We're
hyped.
60 seconds in, and I'm like, hey, you need a movie. Slow down.
No,
Let's
but
get this
literally.
song finished, and then we'll go. Exactly, Kai.
Okay.
All right, let's get into it.
Oh God, the voice is stunning.
Love the echo.
Oh my God, no. We need to work with him. I just wear the hat.
Nah.
No, it sounds so good.
Nah.
Beautiful.
Woo!
I know. I'm obsessed. You need to put this out now.
Those melodies.
No, you need to put this out now.
Great vibrato, man. Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Nah, vocals are great. Don't touch them.
No, because Kaylin's about to have me worshiping Christmas, like just like the holiday.
I'm feeling the spirit, bro.
I'm in the fucking
The
Christmas
spirit of
spirit
Christmas,
now.
man. God damn. Let's.
What's your religion, Christmas? Because Kaylin made a fire song.
God damn. Christmas
No,
might be
literally,
my favorite.
Kai. No,
Um,
okay, the vocals are insane.
So
like,
good.
I'm obsessed. You're in San Antonio. We should work.
So good, man. So good. So good. Let y'all show some love. Who do you support? Christmas. Yeah, right. Like, man.
I've never been such a fan of Christmas.
I've never been such a fan of Christmas, man. I'll be honest. I literally part of the reason why I put out, and I literally like would have posted over the last week or so, just like marketing. Yo, Court, I love that. I love that. See what happens, man. See what happens, Kaylin.
See, yeah,
People
that's
are hearing you
incredible.
and saying, "What is going on there?"
It is so good.
And this is an artist with like I think what do we see? 600 monthly listeners. 600 monthly listeners, something 660, something like
Yeah,
that.
I mean,
It's
same
crazy.
with you. Like, it just it happens. You know, we
It's
need
crazy.
to constantly be marketing, and that's the problem.
Here's one of the things, and then, again, everyone has different stylistic preferences. You might hate this style of music, but quality is quality.
Mhm.
Execution is
Objectively,
execution.
yes.
Performance is performance.
Mhm.
That to me is whether you like country, rock, hippin' and hoppin', whether you like
That
pop
reminded me
R&B.
of Big Daddy. Hip Hop Anonymous.
You know what I'm saying? 3 listeners last week. No matter what you like, quality is
Oh,
quality.
yeah, that
execution
doesn't matter.
Is
That's gonna go up.
execution. Crazy. If you like
That's gonna
hopping
go
and
up.
hippin', you like hippin'. That's such. I don't know what I'm
It
doing.
would be so cool if we could help you with branding or anything too. Like, any way we can help you, Kaylin, please hit
Is
us
not
up.
out. Court, they were gonna save this for next Christmas. I think you polish and you really. Here's what I would do, because Kaylin, you are newer to the releases. You only have 1 song out. I would do a same day release on your distribution
Mhm.
to get this out in a day or 2.
I agree.
Get it out. You don't need to get it on your Discover Weekly. You don't need to get it to your
Mm-mm.
followers. You don't need to whatever. You know what I mean? Like you
That
you
can
don't,
always happen too
you don't
down
have
the road.
that yet.
Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
you don't have that yet. You don't have the streams or the monthlies yet. Put it out to like polish it, get it ready, and then do a same day release so that this is out in a day or 2 on through your distribution like DistroKid or CD Baby, TuneCore, whatever it is that you're using. Get it out now, because you already have people that are like, dude, how is this not out? It's a new Christmas
real.
song. It's a
For
great
real.
structure from a great vocalist. I will get it out, and then you have
if you
potential.
need some artwork,
Yeah.
hit us up.
You have potential
Whatever
to place
you
it later.
need, however we can help you.
Get it out now. The people have spoken.
You want to break down the mix?
Yeah, here's what I'll say really quickly, because honestly the mix is already very well established and
It's
well
pretty
balanced.
good.
Not a lot that I would really change at all. It could use like the polish. Thank you for the follow, Court. Courtwe. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Nice name. Some distributions charge more for less than 7 days. Not DistroKid. DistroKid is just the way to go. Just get DistroKid. People complain about them and they have issues with them, whatever. I've used DistroKid for 10 years and I've had 0 issues with payouts, 0 issues with releases, 0 issues with profile mix-ups and stuff like that. You can do unlimited releases starting at like $30 a year, stuff like that. So like I would just put them out. Put it out on DistroKid, you'll be good to go. I've used them for a decade with 0 issues, and most people have. Here's what I like about this mix, and I think you could polish it and you can smooth it out to just get it ready. Almost made like a master on it, and then you're ready to go. But what I would say is there's things that happened in the mix already that my brain was doing before I heard it. So there's using
It's
root note.
something.
It's something. I don't know if I've heard too much about root note.
I've never heard of it.
I know that's interesting. So there's a delay on the hook, and I want to get into it. Yeah, but it's not even necessarily predictable in the right ways. But it's just my producer brain was like, "Ooh, I would love to hear a delay there," and then the delay kicked in. And I was like, "Oh, there it is. It's exactly where I wanted it to be." Like there's these this intuition that you'll have on the production and engineering end that I think is just doing the right things. It's just creative and fresh enough for it to be a new song that you're putting out, but at the same time it's just it's so familiar of a sound too that people really really feel
DistroKid
locked
lets you
in.
put out multiple times a month.
I think it depends on DistroKid too. Musicians let you post more than I could
There's
put
no
out
limits. Like,
I could put 30 songs out a month on DistroKid.
yeah.
Nah, DistroKid's early, not after Christmas. I mean, yeah, you got to get it out before Christmas.
Yeah.
Chris, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps, and we'll get you up on the board. This is the line right now. It's 25 to get on. Right now it's 50 to skip. All right.
Low key, we might close the line soon.
Yeah.
Because we
gotta
eat. Yeah.
We gotta eat.
We have
But yeah,
a lot of people
DistroKid,
to
you
get
can do
to still.
unreleases. Yeah, let's get into it. Let's dive into it. And then we got John coming up. Yeah, TuneCore, CD Baby, all of those are pretty good. Yeah, you're coming up, John. I got you. No worries at all. Great delay throws. Love, love, love. Subtle, clean. Love it.
He's doing his own mixing and production.
Yeah, who is mixing this? Are you going to a studio? Are you
Like
self-engineering
low-key,
this?
I'm very impressed with the quality,
It's clean.
especially of the vocal.
Yeah.
It's
Clean.
so crisp.
Yeah, no, and it's not noisy, it's not brittle at all.
That R&B
Yeah, that makes
vocal,
sense.
like it's like
That
a
makes sense. Record in your own studio. Yeah, it's you know what you're doing. Closet.
Dude, hey.
You know what you're doing, dude. That's what I did for
Yeah, that's what-
90% of my career. This is like this studio that I've built out here. I've had for 6 months, 8 months, maybe something like that. But for the longest time, man, and I got you, Cuff. Dude, thank you for the gift.
Thank you so much, Cuff.
Cuff,
Shout
I
out.
got you, man. And you also have some extra credit saving for saved as well, man.
We will definitely save you. Of
100%,
course,
yeah.
of course. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks for joining us. We
Thank
look
you,
forward
man.
to seeing you next time.
And we will be live. Slimothy Holy. This is a little bit zoomed in over here. I might have to switch it up. That's all right. We'll figure it out.
Holy zoom in.
Because anytime I
Whatever,
lean
we'll
in,
figure that
anytime
out.
I lean in, I'm like, okay, guys, and I'll freaking right up on it. It's all zoomed in on.
Dude, here, save Cuff really quick before
Yeah,
I forget.
let me get saved. Let's get saved. So, Cuff, you got 40 waiting for you, man. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you for the love. No, we're not ending. We're not ending right now.
No.
Cuff is just going, so I want to make sure I save their credit. But we're not-
Anytime you guys need to leave, just let us know, like Cuff did here, and we'll save your credit for the next live. But
Alright,
that's
Cuff.
all we're doing now.
You got 40 saved for you. Actually, Cuff, you got more saved because you had 5 over here, I believe. So let me just add that. So you got, I think, 45 saved for you. Let me see really quick, and then we'll dig into the song real quick. Oh yeah, got you right here.
We're not ending. We have probably about a little, like a solid hour and a half-ish.
Yeah, you're good. So let's get. So we're on. So Cuff is out. Kaylin's done. So it's John and then Kai right now.
Yeah, this is the board right now.
Yeah.
This is what we're looking at. I keep going the wrong way.
I know it's flipped. It's backwards.
But yeah, so this is where we're at right now.
Yeah.
Goes highest to lowest. And we're just going to get to as many as we possibly can. If you need to go and you want to skip forward, you can do that at any time. Or
Kai.
if you want to save your credit, just let us know.
Got you, Karma. Kai's up.
Okay.
Kai's pushing. So right now, let's go ahead and close the line.
Okay.
So here's what we'll do. Just because I got to man, shout out to Karma.
So
Karma.
Where's Kai?
Top 55. Shout out to Karma, man. Shout out to Karma. So Kai, you're coming up next, and then we got John. That way I can guarantee that I can get to the top people on the board today, and then anyone else that's lower on the list that doesn't get hurt today, of course, as always, will be saved. No questions asked. But we're gonna all I'm gonna do is close the line so that new people don't come in. That way you can skip around and stuff that you want to hear. But I wanna make sure that we get to as many of y'all as possible. I also I gotta eat and stuff like that too. So let's get the song track going.
You can still skip forward anytime if you're already on the board. We're just not
Shout
going to take
out.
new submissions.
Shout out to Kaylin, man. Shout out to Kaylin. Let's do a giveaway. We'll do a giveaway of Kaylin's credit. Let's do it at the end of the live. Let's do that. Kaylin just sent some extra credit to give away to someone on the board
That's so nice,
to help
Kaylin.
get them heard.
That's what this community is all about. Shout out.
So we're gonna bring someone out from the abyss to get them heard. We'll do a giveaway at the end of the live to give them that boost of that credit, man. Shout out to Kaylin, man. That's crazy love. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Kaylin. Oh, shout out Micah. Thank you so much, Kershey.
Where is it? You see it? Where'd it go? Hold up.
Why is it only happening on my screen? That's weird.
Why is it not happening? I'm the only so who don't you say?
Look, it's going on mine.
What the heck? Kersh's
Kershey's going crazy.
Kersh's going crazy and I'm not seeing it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All
Shout
right, let me
out
get a
to you.
little deeper
Thank you
too.
so much, Kershie. Thank you, Slimothy. Thank you, Wubsy. Y'all are awesome. We love
Appreciate
you, family.
y'all. That might be old, honestly.
Really?
Yeah. Those are old gifts.
How is it, like, why is it doing it?
That was an old
That's
gift.
so
Those
weird.
are from like an hour ago. That was weird.
Either way, shout out
Yeah,
to y'all.
shout out to y'all anyways, man. I appreciate y'all. All right, let's keep it going. So right now I've got Kai and John, so we can clear Kai in the 35.
And Kaylin, really quick, I know you're just starting out, so I completely understand if you don't have this, but if you have an Instagram or anything you want us to break down, your brand, your aesthetic, or anything, just drop it in the chat.
Yeah,
Happy
perfect.
to help.
All right, let's run the song. Here, I would push that forward. So little mix things right there. That echo to me is the sauce. That echo to me is what makes this feel so emotional and beautiful. That little extra flip right there. I'll run it again. Boom. That's such a great ear candy. It's such a great
Yes,
texture in the
I
background.
agree.
I would push that delay forward by probably Roku, thank you for the follow. I would push that delay forward by probably 2 to 3 dB even. Get it as like a prominent echo to the song because the filter is beautiful. The tone and the texture is absolutely lovely to listen to. I would push that anytime that I hear the delay. I'd push that forward by probably 2 dB just to get it a little bit more prominent before you ship this out. Just because I think that is such a beautiful, beautiful texture in the background, man. It sounds so good.
It's so good.
Yeah. Thank you, Caddy. Yeah, push that.
I want to sing this in my car.
Yeah, this is one of those songs that's such an easy listen. This is like, dude, I would just be.
No, this is the shit I'm gonna play at my family's karaoke
Come on, man.
at Christmas.
It's so good.
We don't even do karaoke, but I'm gonna make it a
Yeah,
thing. Like I said,
kind
I'm
of hate
married to
karaoke,
Christmas now. So.
but I would do this one. I kind of
Literally.
despise karaoke. I would karaoke this shit though. It's great. It's great, man. Yeah, I hear that. That second lift that you have in there, push that up another 2 dB. It's such a great texture. Lock it in. Great production structure too, man. Great production. Like it's just
The
it's
layout, just
great
like you
reverses.
just have it. Like you are a musician through and through. You should be very, very proud. This is the guy that came in saying he was a nobody, right?
He said he's a nobody because he has 10 monthly listeners.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't mean anything. The skill is there. The talent is there. You are killing it. All
Yeah.
you need to do is market.
You just need to
and
find
that's just-
exposure.
Yeah.
You just need to find exposure, man.
That can definitely happen. Levi, we're closed for today.
Wrote it in an hour. Oh wait. Oh, something. Yeah, line is closed for today. We filled out the board. We're gonna run a couple more songs today. We're gonna also do a giveaway at the end of the live. So we're gonna be on for probably
Stick
another
around.
Yeah, like another hour or so. We'll go through another chunk of songs. Chad Hinge in the building. What's up, Chad? Good to see you, man.
Hi,
But
Chad.
the line is closed. We will be live again tomorrow. So definitely tap in tomorrow. We'll open up the lines again back to 10. Get everybody back up on the board that didn't get hurt today. Whoever's able to come in, just let me know that you're here. We'll throw you straight back up. Everybody will be safe. No questions asked. So definitely tap in tomorrow. Chad, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yeah, this is beautiful, man. This is beautiful. Get those delays up. Get those echoes of the vocal a little bit higher, man. You'll be golden. Yeah. I would go 2 to 3. I mean, honestly, I love it so much that I wouldn't mind it being more prominent. So that's what my ear is telling me. But obviously, listen
Like
for
it'll
what you
just
feel.
enhance the vocal that
Yeah.
much more.
It'll just give it that vibe. It's kind of that ear candy that you can't really put your finger on, but you're like, ooh, I just love that it's there. Mm-hmm. About you. And then I talk about this all the time. The stair steps of dynamics that you take to make a song feel really, really vibrant and make sure that it grows over the course of the song. Immediately introducing, immediately hearing that harmony, that third note come in over the top. It just warms up the mix. It makes it sound so present and open. I Love it. So
You
it's
know
little.
the song is really good when internally I'm feeling angry every time he stops it.
Yeah, we've already heard it all the way through, and
I'm
I'm mad at myself too.
No,
but I have
literally,
this...
I know this is the point of our live, but like I just want to listen to it.
Seriously.
That's how good it is.
That's
Might be bumping this before it's even out because you sent it to us, so we have a cheat code.
That's a good I think a good idea of how much people want to hear the song. When
Yes.
people are literally just swiping through and swiping back to be like, what was that song? And then people are hearing it for the first time and being like, what is this?
Go support the pin, guys. For
Yeah,
real.
we're lucky. I'm about to go blast this in the car. Y'all can't have it.
Like every time he pauses, I just want to straight deck him in the face.
She said, sit down, shut the fuck up, and press play. Let's go. That's the whole format of this live, man. I'm sorry. I don't. Sorry to pause it, but we're talking about the
Again.
We're talking
I'm in
about
my
the fucking
moment worshiping
details here.
Christmas and you're freaking.
We're talking about fucking details here. We got to stop it one more time.
No, for sure.
On your
we
second
want to provide
hook.
value here.
On the second hook.
Clear line, y'all get food. No, for
God.
real, we will. Don't
This is what you
even
get.
worry.
This is what you get when you're married for 7.5 years. You get a couple side-ons. It happens, y'all. It happens a couple times. The second hook you don't have my favorite delay. I would just bring that delay back in.
Throw it in
just
the mic.
slap me with the mic. I would, I would still have it in the background. Takes us out every time Torvik pauses. That's the whole structure. But yeah, I would bring that delay back into play. I'd bring that delay back into play because it has such a great texture, as such a great thing. You might have it a little bit quieter. It might have a slightly different texture, but I would still have it in there. I would still have some of that texture in there.
Aries, I'm sorry. The structure of the live, it takes a while to get to those tens.
Yeah, there's the live right there. So right now I have time. We've been on for a hot minute and I've got to eat. So we'll probably be on for another hour or so, like probably 3 more tracks. Probably 3 more tracks after this one. And then we'll close it up. And then anybody who hasn't been heard will always be saved. No questions asked. No questions asked. So if you haven't been heard, I've got a detailed list with everyone's credit, everyone's
We'll be back
names,
tomorrow.
and we'll be back on tomorrow.
The
We'll
next
open up
day.
the lines again, throw you straight back on. Even if you can't come in tomorrow, the next day, the day after that, whatever.
Yeah,
We'll be here.
And same goes for you. If you ever need to leave,
Yeah.
just let us know. We'll save your credit.
Yeah, you'll never miss out on it.
You can hop back in whenever.
All right, let's keep it going. All right, let me get into this last section of the song here. But yeah, biggest thing for me is just opening up the rest of the texture in there with those delays. To me, that is something that's so textural in the song. It gives it so much character. I want to hear it a little bit louder.
Libby back to.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. Thank you,
Aw,
Kai.
yeah,
I feel
thank you
way
so much.
happier with Libby in here.
Aw,
I don't
that's
like
so
being
cute.
I don't like, I mean, as much as I love my studio, it's a dungeon in here. And so I like doing it with Libby
Thank
too.
you guys so much. That
How
means a
about-
lot. We really do want to provide as much value to you guys as possible, and that's kind of where the idea for me to hop back on came. Like I went live with him. What are you doing? I can't see.
Hold on.
Oh. We
All right. Y'all need to vote. If y'all want Libby on the live tomorrow, you gotta
Slim's
vote.
already gonna vote.
So-
Crying face. I already
Slim-
freaking know.
I already know
I already
Slim's
know.
gonna vote in crying face.
Anyway,
God, I hate
that's
you.
where the idea came from for me to hop on the lives. I hopped in a couple
The first
times
couple,
when
yeah.
we first started this whole thing. And then I just got super busy, haven't really been able to hop in as much. Even modding, I was like really struggling.
Karma. If anyone votes no, I just want
Aw.
to talk with a fist.
I love her.
Fight you.
I love all of you guys. You guys are awesome.
Unanimous. Let's
But yeah,
go.
so we're like, okay, well, how much more value can we bring to them? What
Right.
are my specialties? What kind of value can I bring?
Yeah.
And yes, I do music too. Obviously, we have the musical genius here, so we don't really need my takes on the music, but I'm so happy to help you guys with branding, with your aesthetic, with the image you put forward. If there's ever anything I can do in that regard.
Yeah.
If you need help with your album artwork, anything like that, anything in that vein. We're gonna have a website soon with everything that's really cohesive and clear. Right now, we just have a ghetto service list that you can go check out
Right.
at the link tree.
Right.
And we are running discounts for December. If you're interested, just hit us up via Instagram DM.
100%.
But yeah, we'll have everything established. We're working on a lot right now. We just want to provide as much value as possible to you guys. We love this community so much, and we want to give back any chance we possibly can. So
Yeah.
the more this grows, the more we grow, the more you guys grow. Period.
100%.
It went to me again.
Cheers. Let's go, Harvey. Thank you so much. Absolutely, man. Y'all are amazing, man. I appreciate y'all so much. All right, let's go. Yeah, so we'll do. Do you think 3 songs after this? What do you have? The
3 to
capacity
4.
For?
We
3 to
can-
4. Yeah, let's
We'll just
see.
play it by ear.
We'll play it by ear. What's up, Stakes? We'll play it by ear. We'll do like 3 to 4 songs. Right now, Paradigm, you're 4th. We got Kai, John, Kevin, and then Paradigm. Those are the top 4 right now. So we'll just see what we have the capacity for. We got to eat and stuff like that. So like I said before, anyone that doesn't get saved, we have mods. Y'all can keep dropping that in the chat too. That'd be helpful.
Yeah, Kaylin, I think I missed if you have an Instagram set up or anything yet. Just let us know. I know you're just getting started. Impressed is an understatement.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't-
You're just getting
Just
moving,
gotta
man.
say that.
You're starting from a great spot. You don't have an Instagram
Okay.
yet? Well, I guess first thing would be get one. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
exactly.
Yeah, get an
Yeah.
Instagram in any style
Start
of
the
music.
Instagram tonight. Like, you don't even have to post right away, but get it started. Start getting it established. And
Yeah.
if there's any way we can help you, just hit us up via
100%.
DMs. Find us on there, and we'll be your first followers. Happy to.
Absolutely, man. Yeah, you gotta get a TikTok, man. Get yourself get an Instagram, get all that stuff. Get a YouTube channel going. Like you don't even have to post YouTube channels, but just start utilizing shorts.
YouTube channels,
Or you don't have to have like
YouTube videos.
Yeah, you don't have to post YouTube videos, but
Yeah.
I would still have it for shorts because you can start to build up
Yeah.
your catalog on there and your subscribers on there.
Honestly, it's easier to get subscribers
You'd have
if you
it perfect.
post a lot of YouTube reels. I mean,
Perfect.
whatever they call it on their shorts.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Make
Okay.
sure y'all are following here on TikTok. In this case, on Instagram as well. Make sure you're following on Twitch. Make sure you're following on
Anything
YouTube.
else to say about the mix or the production before he releases it?
To me, it's just levels of the ambiance. Structure is great. Production is great. Everything's really clean.
Does he have any bells in the background or anything? I didn't.
Yeah. Let me
if
listen to
there's
the
some
last 30 seconds here. That's 20-30 seconds and to see. Yeah, it is a Christmas song, so I would kind of look at if you want to add some any
Like
changes in
enhance.
sound design, like whether it's like Christmas. You don't have to be too cheesy with it, but Christmas bells or something that makes it
something really subtle though, like
Right, right.
kind of like in the jingle,
right.
the chill
Bells or
Chill
whatever,
Bells
yeah,
whatever
yeah.
it's called. Like if you want to go check out Chill Bells, Torvik put out a Christmas EP. We have it on YouTube and Spotify, all the places. But there's just some really subtle, slight bells in the background. I could picture something doing
Yeah.
really well in this, like that, because then it just makes it even more Christmassy. It's like it doesn't have to be in your face Christmas,
Exactly.
but at the same time, it can add a little, glitter.
It's like directing your audience a little bit of like they come across the song on a playlist and they know exactly what they're listening to, and so they know to stay for the rest of the song structure. Let me hear the last 30 seconds. But absolutely any genre of music, any these are Focal Clear MGs. I love them. They're phenomenal headphones.
We are closed for today, though.
Yeah.
Please give us a follow, hang out if you'd like to see what we're about. But we are closing up for today. We've got about probably an hour to 2 hours left to
Yeah.
run as much of this board as we possibly can.
And then we'll save everybody else for the next time you're able to hop in.
Yeah, the tens.
Since
I don't know if we're gonna get to the tens
Let me
today,
see,
guys.
James. James is hopping up, so let's go
Okay.
35 for James. Perfect. Got you, James, man. I appreciate you.
35. What'd you say?
35, yeah, for James. Appreciate you, James. Got you up, so you're out of the 10. Perfect. All right, let me run the last 30 seconds here. Rename next time on Twitch, rename the title to music review. There's some things I can do, but I'm also streaming to Twitch and YouTube, so I have to run it all through Restream, so they don't give me a ton of control over the titles and stuff. But we're still
Yeah,
messing
that
around
is
with some of
annoying.
that.
We need to figure out a lot of
Yeah,
stuff. Thanks,
we're
Slim.
still, yeah, I appreciate that. We're still trying to figure some stuff out. It's like if like right in here, like just a little bit of like a bell, that just almost like if you could basically treat a Christmas bell like a jingle bell as a shaker in the song to where you just had
Yes, exactly. That's what I think
like
too.
in the same
I'm picturing
BPM,
that.
the same structure, so it kind of fits right into this pop-centric structure, but has this Christmas edge to it that just opens it up a little bit. Man, I think you'll be in a
Kaylin,
phenomenal
I
spot.
forgot Kaylin. We can bring someone up from the 10 because Kaylin
Yeah.
donated for them.
Yeah,
So
let's
is Lucid B or Herbs here? Herbs.
Druzy's been hanging out for a minute too.
Yeah. Or Gabriel, Kid, Druzy. I think Kid left, right? They said they were gonna hop out. They had to
I already
work.
saved Kid.
Okay. Gabriel, Druzy, Lucid B, Herbs. First one we see in the chat gets the skit. Okay, you can play it.
All right, that's the end of the song there. Yeah,
Fine,
honestly, man.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess we have to stop Kaylin. Kaylin, you're amazing, man. I love what you're doing. I
Big,
think
big,
the
major shout out to
aesthetic,
you.
fantastic. It's just going to be a matter of you getting your music in front of people, getting it released so that people can start consuming your content, your music, man. You're super, super talented. And this song, there's not really any mixed details as much as production structure I think would be better. Like pushing those delays up, adding some kind of a thing that stamps this as Christmas beyond your lyrics, right? Something like that. Killer.
I'm very, very interested in who you are as an artist as well. I
Yeah.
want to get to know you.
Yeah.
And so posting on those platforms and letting people know, like, hey, this is who I am. This is what I stand for. This is the genre of music I make. This is what I'm about. Like, you're going to kill it when you start marketing. Like, you're not a nobody. You just haven't started marketing yet.
We'll do if no one steps up, Kaylin, I'll still do a giveaway at the end of the live. We'll still do it. We'll do
It's getting given away either way.
Yeah, we'll do a 20 giveaway at the end of the live to help support anyone who's in here who could use that boost. We'll make sure that we do that at the end. Man, show some love to Kaylin. Let's keep the music going. Show some love to Kaylin. Let's keep it moving, man. Kaylin Matthews, crazy talent, man.
Again, don't hesitate to reach out if we can help you in any way. We're very, very impressed. Super
crushing
proud.
it, man. Super, super cool.
And
All right,
just
y'all.
repping San Antonio. What are the odds?
Repping San Antonio.
We don't
man.
meet a lot of musicians and artists.
It's
from
crazy. We always call San
Antonio.
Antonio a big small city.
Yeah.
Where it's like I don't know really anyone else in San Antonio, but also it's like 2 million people. It's crazy. Go SA, man. Shout out.
Yeah.
Shout out. All right, let's keep it going. We got Kai in the building. So we got Kai, we got John, we got James, Kevin, Paradigm. Let's keep it moving. Let's move at a good pace. Man, y'all have been amazing, man. I appreciate the love. I appreciate all of the incredible music. Y'all have been absolutely phenomenal. Like I said, we'll be live again tomorrow. Shout out Texas. Chino, when did you come in, Chino? I just saw your name pop up. Baby Chino's in the building. Hey, sounds good, Kaylin. Thank you so much. Tone, what's up, Tone? How y'all feeling today? Just a quick reminder that the lines are closed. If you are on the board, you can skip yourself forward, but new people can't come onto the board right now. We will be live again tomorrow. We'll open everything back up, and we'll keep the incredible music going. Y'all did unanimously say that Libby had to be here tomorrow, so it looks like Wifey's back in the chat tomorrow, back in the stream, so I'm excited.
Cheers, Kaylin. We'll see you.
I am personally very
Thank you so
excited
much
about
for
that.
everything.
Hey, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Hey, you as well, Chino. Appreciate you being here. All right, let's get it going. This is Kai. Kai Griffin in the chat. Let me pull up the email real quick. This was a little bit lower, I believe, because you came in earlier. Let me see. Here we go.
Shout out to Karma for giving Kai that skip, huh?
Yeah, massive shout out. Karma went
Thank you
crazy.
so much, Karma. That's awesome. That's what this community is all about.
That's it. All of it. I mean, JT, Kylan, or GT, Kaylin, Karma. So many of y'all have like sent in credit to push people forward. Kaylin just sent in 20 just to donate to y'all to push y'all forward. Like, man, I absolutely love the line. Slim, same. I'll be honest, man.
Dude, you know, when
Same.
Slim's coming over to my side a
Dude.
little bit, man,
Yo.
I feel so honored.
Slim, I feel the same way.
Shout out, Slim.
I get to stare at myself on a screen and only ever hear myself. I don't ever hear y'all. I get to talk to myself for 6 hours a day. It's brutal, man. So how lovely it is to
I'm
just
happy
have
and honored to be here.
another
Truly.
gorgeous face on the screen is really nice. All right, this is We Haven't Really Tried, Draft 1 by Kai Griffin. Kai, drop me some details. YouTube beat BeatStars, you're working with someone. Are you self-engineering, stuff like that? Yeah, Caddy, it's crazy. It is I love it, man. I have the
He
energy.
does an incredible job. Like,
Yeah.
even everything he's still doing, I'm like, oh, I can be here in the background. You know, I can help with the board. But, like, everything he's doing, absolutely not.
Perfect.
I get overstimulated way too easy for that.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a lot of things happening at the same. I mean, I have 4 screens here that we're looking at, making sure everything's running. You know what I mean? What's up, Cool? What's up, Jenna?
Hi,
Welcome back.
Jenna.
Cool Ray's in the building. Working with an engineer, beautiful, and working with a producer. That's what I like to hear. You don't have to wear all the hats if you're an artist, man. You just save up some money.
Exactly.
Like literally save up $2 a day. Save $2 a day and drop $60 on a decent beat from someone that you can work with and grow with for points. Split it 50. You know what I mean? Split it 50-50. Get someone who you can grow with as an engineer or invest heavy if you
Yeah.
want to, obviously. But I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. All right, let's run it. We got to get into some
A
music.
French rap song sounds so dope.
fire.
We're
So fire.
closing for today.
Y'all make sure y'all are following.
But please follow.
Make
We'll
sure
be
you're
back
following.
on tomorrow.
Alright.
I really want to hear that.
I do really want to hear. We
That
had
sounds sick.
But
read through
yeah.
everything at Track Talk at the link tree, just so you know how it works, and we'd love for you to hang out and see what we're about.
100%. All right, and then working on
Okay.
engineering. Okay, beautiful. So you're working on the engineering yourself, but you are working with a producer for the beat.
Okay.
Perfect. But it's on BandLab, so not many bells and whistles, but trying. I love it, man. I'm more of a fan of the trying than I am of laziness at a great studio. So you know me,
Exactly.
man. That makes me happy. I'd rather you put an effort and learn the language than just be a lazy artist thinking because they've recorded with a great chain that they're gonna make it. All right, let's get into it.
Kai, if there are any socials you want us to break down, just drop it in the chat.
True. I love Kai's voice. Kai has such a cool voice.
Babe, it's been a week since I've seen you. My mind's been stuck. Oh, what did I do? Did you meet someone new? Is he really cool? Does he treat you in ways I try to pursue? I don't know if it meant anything.
Totally get it.
Do I mean anything to you? I don't mean to intervene. I'm just trying to get my words through.
I love that chord.
I don't wanna waste your time, but I can't wait another second. And I don't wanna drink all night, but I guess I gotta learn my lesson. I don't want to die without you by my side, 'cause I'm afraid to fly if you and I haven't tried. And I don't wanna waste your time, but I can't wait another second. And I don't wanna
It's a
drink
vibe. I like the
all
aesthetic.
night, but I guess I gotta learn my lesson. I don't want to die without you by my side, 'cause I'm afraid to fly if you and I haven't tried.
It's the curse of these lives, Cord.
Every minute, yeah, every second, I'm losing feeling. Are we at it that I wait? Every minute and every second to fight these feelings, come back corrected. If it meant anything, if I mean anything to you, I don't mean to intervene. I'm just trying to get my words through. I don't wanna waste your time, but I can't wait another second. And I don't wanna drink all night, but I guess I gotta learn my lesson. I don't want to die without you by my side, 'cause I'm afraid to fly if you and I haven't tried. I don't wanna waste your time, but I can't wait another second. And I don't wanna drink all night, but I guess I gotta learn my lesson. I don't want to
Hey, you quit
die
on us.
without you by my side, 'cause I guess I'm afraid to fly. We haven't really tried.
I love that.
Come on.
What an easy listen.
Come on, man.
Beautiful voice.
Beautiful. The technical term would probably be modulation. It would probably be like those no, Marcel, we're closed for today, man. We're closed for today, but we will be live tomorrow. We'll open up the lines again, so make sure y'all are following. Marcel, I already know you are, man. I appreciate you. The whole structure, beautiful, man. Beautiful, Kai. But yeah, make sure y'all are following. Tap in tomorrow. We'll open up the lines again. We're gonna do a couple more songs tonight, and then we'll open it back up tomorrow. But we've had a crazy stacked list, so we gotta cap it. But we'll definitely be live tomorrow.
The vocal is so smooth.
So smooth,
So
man.
beautiful.
I just love your
So
tone.
easy to listen to.
Your tone is so easy to listen to, man. It's got just this unique texture to it. A really nice natural vibrato too. Your vocal sounds really pure and clean. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. But yeah, Modulation is this chorusing that's happening in the background. It's like a chorus and a flanger and like stuff like that that gives it this kind of shaky, warbled effect in the background. Love it. It's so textural. I absolutely love it. I want to break down a couple quick little things in here. Let's dive into it. Let's keep it going. But man, beautiful job once again, y'all. Make sure that you are following here on TikTok, follow on Instagram, follow on Twitch, follow on YouTube, subscribe on YouTube, whatever, all that good stuff. But definitely tap in. Shout out to Kai, man. Shout out to Kai. Every time a verse ends, it seems bright. There's some brightness on the vocals I do want to address. I don't know about the end of the verse, but I do know there's some high-end energy I do want to address. But yeah, let's dig into it.
Babe, it's been a week since I've seen you. My mind's been stuck. Oh, what did I do? Did you meet someone?
So here's what I'll say. Even like right off the very beginning. Trey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Off the very beginning of the song, your biggest struggle in BandLab is controlling high end, right? It's controlling sibilance, it's controlling the high end push of the vocal and stuff like that, because the limitations of their EQ, the limitations of the sensitivity of their de-esser, it's not that great, right? They're there and you can use them, but they're really limited, right? So in order to mitigate that, I would bias towards more mellow and more soft as opposed to bright and punchy, just because getting bright and punchy with what you're doing is inevitably going to introduce some harshness and some resonance that you don't like. So in my opinion, I would just take it down a notch, right? Try to find a middle ground 100%. So in my opinion, take that, like the high push that you have on your EQ, take it down a dB to a dB and a half. On the de-esser, take your threshold down another dB to a dB and a half. Just take that high end and control it slightly. The rest of your vocal sounds really good, sounds really clean. But if you're gonna bias one direction, bias towards the way that's going to be easier to listen to, as opposed to the way that's like what you want to hear, but it's harsh. Because if it's kind of what you want to hear, but it's abrasive to listen to, less people will listen to it. They'll be less likely to come back to it because it hurts every time they hear those S's or something like that, right? So I would bias towards mellow and soft versus bright and punchy. Both can be good things
Which
to have in a
I'll
song.
never forget when Torvik's vocals used to be so.
Oh yeah, they used to be harsh.
I'd be like, I'm so sorry. I love this, but I can't even really listen to it.
I can't really listen to silence because the S's are murdering my
I can't
ears.
stand the silence.
Brutal, yes, brutal. I'm gonna re-release that song. Good, because I released it and I like the song, and I pulled it off platforms because like this sounds so bad. It's so brutal to listen to.
Like that's not even happening here. Like it's not even that bad.
It's not even that bad here. Honestly, that's what I'm saying. A dB and a half's nothing. Just tame the high end, control it a little bit more, soften your de-esser threshold just a bit, just to let that vocal sing and shine. This isn't a crazy, massive sounding production structure. It's fairly, of course, and you're honestly, man, you're crushing it, Kai. I got no real complaints, man. You're doing some great stuff. I don't,
Incredible.
Keep your head up, keep chipping away. Every song's gonna get better. Every song, like this vocal is gonna be a little bit like softer and more well balanced, and you'll take that into your next song, right? Like every song, you get to chip away at the process and improve on your structure. Don't even worry about it, man.
I went and checked out your TikTok too. It looks like you're killing it on here. So
almost
that's
10K,
awesome.
man.
Yeah,
Almost 10K.
that's
Shout
awesome.
out to Kai. Y'all get Kai up to 10K. Go follow along.
Yes, let's get him pinned.
Crazy, man. Crazy. Let's get into it. Let me push a little bit farther. The main thing I just wanted to address was the sibilance and the high end, and then you'll be ready to. So close, man. So close. You gotta get to. If they ban it, you gotta get to 10K before it's done, man. All right. Hopefully they. I really hope they don't. I really hope
we'll
they don't.
figure
You know,
something
I'm hanging on. You
We'll
know, I
all
just
move to where? I don't know.
somewhere. You know,
Somewhere.
Everyone.
We'll find an island that hasn't been.
Right. Set up our own Wi-Fi with
Occupied yet.
satellites or something. All right.
We'll
let's
call
do-
it the TikTok island.
Oh my gosh. Kai is fine too.
I know, is he really cold? Does he treat you in ways I try to pursue? I don't know if it
It happens, Gabriel. If I've heard it before, I'll have you send another one.
meant anything.
Not at all, Paradigm. Don't be at all. I don't care if you're. I mean, this song's on BandLab and it's been done really well. Waking, thank you for the follow. It's been done really well on BandLab, but we got people recording on $20,000 mics and people recording on their Apple headphones. So it's all about
All genres, all
Yeah.
levels,
That's
like
the whole
many
structure.
different kinds of submissions.
Yeah.
We were talking about it earlier, but we've had a voice memo be sent in just to
Yeah.
see, like, is this even a concept that's worth pursuing? Like,
Beautiful.
that's why we're here, just to provide value and to help you out any way we possibly can. We're all about improvement here.
FL Studio 11 is crazy. That's old. That's OG FL Studio. That's back in Fruity Loops days. That's crazy. I have like FL 25.
We get a little
Yeah.
background drum.
Yeah. Waking, tap in tomorrow. The line is closed right now. We had a crazy line today, so the line is capped today. We're gonna listen to a couple more songs tonight, but definitely, I saw you follow. Thank you for that so much. We'll be live again tomorrow. Tap in tomorrow. We'll open everything up again, and you can get yourself up on the board. But let's keep this running. Really, only one other detail. I think it's about to happen right here. I see Zero in the background. No, it's my studio neighbor. My studio neighbor going crazy in the background here. All right, I want to listen to this one other detail. For me, top end, I just want to soften it, right? I want this to be warm and inviting and emotional to listen to, not harsh or abrasive or anything like that. And there's only one other detail on the low end of the vocals I want to address, and then honestly, the rest of it I think sounds really cool.
Ways I try to pursue, I don't know if it meant anything. Do I mean anything to you?
Right here. Okay, so this is exactly what's happening. This is an easy fix. What's happening is you have notes that the piano is hitting. The song I should hear is part of my new album. Oh, let's go, man. Awesome. The song, or what am I saying? I'm getting distracted by the drums now.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Okay. I'm Central Time Zone. I'm not positive on the time. We gotta work on some stuff earlier in the morning. But it'll probably be around like lunchtime. I'm Central, so I would look for about noon to 1 or something like that. You can kind of look in that space that time. But it varies a little bit because I still got to engineer. I've still got to produce. I've got some sync projects I got to work on. So I still have the rest of my business to kind of delve into a little bit. But I'll let you know. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean calibrations? Of course, I appreciate you. Y'all make sure you're following Tap In tomorrow. Okay, so the low end of your vocal, right? You have a low formant shifted octave underneath your vocal. A couple other layers too. You got some chorus and flanger and things like that. Fun modulation going on. Love it. The low end of your vocal structure, where you have that low octave, what's happening is the acoustic is changing notes. So you have an acoustic guitar in the background. It's changing notes from this. Let me hear it again real quick. We'll get into the nerd stuff while Libby's gone. Oh, collaborations. I was like, calibrations, like vocal calibrations or something like that. I would love to in 2025, Kadar, appreciate you hopping in, man. Good to see you. In 2025, I would love to do some more collaborations. I don't have any time really right now. I'm kind of booked up. I've been working like crazy. I'm hoping to have more time and energy for collaborations in 2025. So I do hope so. No more stiff. Okay, right back to the seriousness. Right back to the seriousness. We got to talk about serious, nerdy engineering stuff now. We got to talk about nerdy. Libby's not here. We got to talk about nerdy engineering stuff. All right, let's get into it. So let me hear this progression again.
If it meant anything, do I mean anything to you? I don't mean intervene. I'm just trying to get my words through.
So you have this kind of like this is kind of low end. You have that melody that fits over the chord, right? So what's happening is the acoustic guitar is changing notes, right? No one say the word synth. I know if I don't say the word synth, it's like a trauma response. I'll just head over to the synths and start playing stuff. It's bad. Don't do it. Don't trigger my synth trauma responses. But what's happening is the acoustic changing, right? The acoustic changes the chord. It moves up. But there's so much low end in the low octave you have underneath your vocal that you actually can't hear the chord change on the acoustic. You just hear your low vocal almost like a bass. So I almost hear that note you hit more than I hear the chord. And so they kind of mesh together and there's a lot of tension there. It kind of sounds out of tune a little bit because the note doesn't really fit over the progression change. What I would do is I would keep, the deep voice one. Think of it this way. It's almost like your voice in the acoustic, like let's say the acoustic goes here, but it sounds like it's in the same space. So these two chords are all hitting at the same time. Your voice does one of those. The acoustic does this. And then the vocal underneath does this. Technically in the right key. Technically it works. But that's a lot of tension at the low end because you're hitting that low note right there on the vocal. So what I would do is either make some adjustments to the note that you do in the harmony underneath. You can record that and then pitch it down or something like that. Or the other option would be to, have the low note in there, but thin it out a little bit. So you'll hear the low octave, but you won't hear the boominess from it. You'll hear that there's energy underneath it, but you can thin it out to where you hear the note that you're hitting, but it's not like a bass instrument in the mix competing with the acoustic guitar and getting really muddy and boomy and stuff like that. That's really all that's happening. You just have you have these two notes in the bass on the acoustic and your vocal hitting at the same time. That's why it sounds a little muddy right there. You can either change the note or thin out that low layer so you still get the low octave, but it's not as boomy, and tighten it in. You know what I mean? Yeah. Exactly. Pull it back by 3 or 4 dB, maybe thin it down up to like 120 hertz, 150 hertz, something like that, and back off of it just a little bit, and then I think you'll be fine. Right now, since they're both so prominent, it's like a really intimate, vulnerable part of the song, but then there's all this kind of mud and tension, right? So it's like I would love for you to still hear that clear vocal, really clean and clear.
Caddy, no one say the word synth until she goes back. It's not a safe word until somebody else is here. Otherwise, that's gonna be the live.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, literally,
Synth's taken over.
I have a trauma response with synth. Someone says synth, and I'm like, huh? I just like stand up like a robot and start playing random shit. All right, let's get back into
You're
it.
a synth bot.
I'm a synth bot. I really am. All right, let's go a little deeper into it. That to me in the high end. Yeah, literally, someone just taps my shoulder, and all of a sudden I'm like snapping, like my eyes turn red, I just go crazy. What are we talking about? It's really just, yeah, the low end part of the vocal there, and the high end brittleness on your initial lead vocal layer. That's it. Everything else is sounding really clean.
And I don't wanna drink all night, but I guess I gotta learn my lesson. I don't want to die without you by my
Love the ambiance.
I love the vocal tone.
Yeah.
That's what it is. The
Vocal
tone of
tone.
your vocals.
Awesome.
Beautiful.
And I can't
it's unique. I like it.
I can't think of anyone that really sounds like that.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Like it's very different. It's just you. And
Yeah.
I love things like you really have to hang your hat on the things that make you you. Right?
That will take you really
It's
far.
the stuff that no one else has. Yeah, you gotta highlight that.
Yeah, that will take you really far. And you're already seeing some growth, man. You're already doing a lot of great stuff, but that will take you really far, man. Like you have a unique tone and you're a good writer.
I love it.
You're a good writer too. Like these songs are relatable, they're emotional. I love the lyrics and the way that you express it. Come on, man. You're killing it. Really, really good.
side, 'cause I'm afraid to fly. If you and I haven't tried, and I don't wanna waste your time, but I can't wait another second. And I don't wanna drink all night, but
Come on.
I guess I gotta learn my lesson. I don't want to die without
Nice.
you by my side, 'cause
That was you doing the oohs, right?
I'm
The
afraid.
I can't remember. Let me back it up.
or does he have that in there?
Let me back it up. It might have been
If
just
you
me.
don't, now I'm kind of like, I think you should have that.
Yeah,
in
I'm just
there.
vibing right now, so I don't know if that was me singing that or if it was someone else.
And I don't wanna drink all night, but I guess I gotta learn my lesson. I don't want to die.
He doesn't have it in there. You should add it. It sounded really good.
There's some of that. If you could have like that, yeah. Check away, but yeah.
Okay.
Maybe bring him up a little bit.
Yeah.
Bring them up a little bit. The only thing I'd be careful of is having a lot of bright layers. Just if you're gonna have them in there, have them kind of mellow and dark, and you'll just hear this, ooh, just kind of tucked in the
Can we
background.
back it up just a bit to hear it?
Time, but I can't wait another second. And I don't wanna drink.
I hear like there's like,
I hear that one.
yeah, kind of in the background there. I mean, I like it a lot. Yeah, bring them forward a little
It
bit.
would be cool.
Maybe mellow them out so they don't get the whole mix doesn't get noisy and bright.
And muddy.
Yeah, mellow them out a little bit. Yeah, your tone's high, so mitigate that with color, right? If you have a bright tone, like for me, I have a pretty mellow vocal. It's not like super bright and punchy, so I have a bright microphone and I process things in a way that complements that. You have a bright tone naturally too, so you don't have to push 10K. You don't have to over brighten too much. So kind of do the same thing. If you're gonna have like a high falsetto at the top, maybe darken it a little bit. And
I want to hear those harmonies though, like in the background, just supporting the lead vocal.
And
So nice.
you can go a long ways with panning too. So if you want to distinguish it a little bit more, darken it a little bit, push it forward by a dB to a dB and a half, and then pan it like 10% a little bit more to one side, and just kind of put it in its own lane. So it kind of peeks out of the mix a little bit more, as opposed to just everything's loud to get your attention. You can kind of just put it in its own pocket. That might help a little bit, but you'll just have to mess around with it and see what works, see what makes it really feel like it comes to life without interrupting your lead. Because I don't want it, like you said, and like Libby said,
Definitely.
I don't want it to get noisy. I don't want it to get busy and nasty
And
sounding.
competitive. Like it's
Exactly.
just no way.
Exactly. All right, let's get it going.
And I don't wanna waste your time, but I can't wait another another second. And I don't wanna drink all night, but I guess I gotta learn my lesson.
Lyrics, man. Lyrics are great.
I don't want to die without you by my side, 'cause I'm afraid to fly if you and I haven't tried. Every minute, yeah, every second, I'm losing feeling. Are we at a dead end? Wait, every minute and every second to fight these feelings. Come back corrected. If it meant anything, if I mean anything to you, I don't mean to intervene. I'm just trying to get my words through. I don't wanna waste your
30,
time, but
Paradigm. 30 would be next.
I can't wait another second. And I don't wanna drink all night, but I guess I gotta learn my lesson.
The rest of the structure I'm really enjoying, man. I see myself stepping back as like a critic and an engineer and just enjoying the song structure. So I think if you can balance the harshness, you can get these layers where they need to be. People are, it doesn't have to be perfect. In fact, I don't want it to be perfect. I want it to have some tension to it. I want to hear the grittiness of those layers in the background. So I'm really appreciating what you're doing so far, man. I wouldn't overdo it. I would keep this largely where you have it with some polish. I think it'd be good to go, man.
I don't want to die without you by my side, 'cause I'm afraid to fly if you and I haven't tried. I don't wanna waste your time, but I can't wait another second. And I don't wanna drink all night, but I guess I gotta learn my lesson. I don't want to die without you by my side, 'cause I guess I'm afraid to fly. We haven't really tried.
Show some love, man. Show some love. Yo, give it up on time for Kai Griffin. I want to move at a good pace. I'm going to try to get through as many of these as we can. Paradigm, I got you up with the skip. Current order right now. Current order right now. Let me just double check this really quick.
This should be updated.
I just got 20 from Jax. Let me know where you're at in the chat, Jax. I just got 20 from you. New submissions are closed right now, so let me know. If you want me to save that for tomorrow's live, we'll get you straight into the spot that you need to be. As soon as you hop in, I'll make sure that I got you ready to go. Yeah, I got you, John. Yeah, you're coming up, John. We're not taking any new people on the board, so people are just reordering some things. So John's coming up here in just a minute. Paradigm is next. Paradigm and then you. You're right after this one. You're right after this one. We're gonna move at a good pace because we're gonna get through. You're gonna be played tonight, John. I'm gonna make sure that you get played tonight. Don't worry about it. But we got Paradigm and then we got John and then we got James. But let me know who Jax is. Let me know who Jax is just so I can get you saved and get you in the right spot. But here's the order as of right now. Here's the order as of right now. But let's keep it going. Let's keep going at a good pace, man. Shout out to Kai, man. Shout out to Kai Griffin. Appreciate you so much, man.
Big shout out to Kai.
Big shout out to the family. Crushing it, man. All right, let's go. Let's keep it moving.
And start posting on Instagram.
Exactly. Yeah, John, you're coming up. We got John and James coming up. Kevin, we have some people that aren't here as well. So we're gonna get through what we can as we keep going. But I know for sure that I think Lucid and Herbs and is that Kid right there? What does that say?
Yeah, Kid.
And the Kid was already saved, so we can take that one off too. There's some people that aren't here. So Paradigm, it is your time to shine.
We're gonna get to as many as we possibly can.
Let's get into it. Let's move at a good pace here. So Paradigm. Oh wait, you didn't. Hey, you as well, Kai. Appreciate you, man. Don't be nervous, Paradigm. It's all love. It's absolutely. We just genuinely love music. I'm not here roasting anyone. I'm not here doing a trash or pass or here to tear anyone down. Oh, you did send the email. Okay, let me double check. Let's see. Oh, I got you. Okay, it's on SoundCloud. Digital Chaos by Paradigm Archon on SoundCloud. Let's get it. Perfect. Got you. All right, let's go. This is Digital Chaos by Paradigm. There's TV static in the beginning. Perfect. Love it. Thank you for the intro so we kind of know. I'm a fan. They're kind of a low fidelity thing. And did you do all the production in the mix? Stuff like that? Let me know. Any details you want, drop them in the chat and let's get into it. Made it, Paradigm. And then we got John up next. And then we got James, and then we'll kind of go from there.
Yeah. Making headway here.
We're getting through it. We're getting through it. Love it. Thanks for the context. Many Helios in here.
I know, right? Haven't seen him in a minute.
Yeah.
Sick. I like the intro.
What DAW are you using? Remind me really quick.
Was it FL 11?
Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, was that you that said FL? That's right. Okay. That's like a Mike Dean production. Cinematic dark wave.
No, because I want you to play some synths on top of this. That'd be cool. Yeah.
Let's go.
Video game vibes.
Yeah, right. Car chasing. Caddy knows.
Yeah.
I like the choir. Let's go.
Sick. I like
Sound
that.
design is killer. Sound design's really cool. Y'all, give it up one time. Digital Chaos by Paradigm Archon.
That was
Let's
sick.
run it. Let's get it. I want to move at a good pace. Let's dive straight back into the music, man. Paradigm Archon right here in the chat. Everybody follow
Also,
the family. Go
Gabriel
follow.
hopped back in. We can give him the skip that
Let me know. Yeah, let me know real quick. And we might even get the skip and save it so that they have a boost next time. So that they'll have like 30 or 35 next time we hop in.
yeah.
That way, otherwise, the people that skipped later to try to get on sooner aren't getting that.
Sure, no, we could just skip them like
Yeah, yeah.
after Paradigm and John and
Yeah. Okay.
James.
First time I've ever put myself out there. Paradigm. I love what you do, man. I want to talk about some quality things that I do think will help with your structure. But you need to absolutely keep creating, absolutely keep producing, keep chipping away at it, man. Because you have a really, really good structure here, man. Really, really good structure. Let's get into it. Let's run it back from the top. Let's get into it. And then just really quick again, let me know who Jax is.
Sorry, Gabriel. We didn't explain it. We have to look at the amount, right? But you get a skip. Surprise. Somebody wants to put somebody that's in the 10 or the 15 on. They donated to get you guys up. And I think you're
20.
the only one here.
Yeah.
I think you're the only one here from the 15 still. As of right now, I saw you hop back in. So if you want it, it's yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there'll be 35.
So you'll go after James as of now. Let me show you guys the board.
Oh, I like that Paradigm. That's cool.
Let me see. What do you say? Here, you want to hold that up?
Yeah. All right, here's the board right now. We're on Paradigm right now. Then we got John, James, Gabriel, and then right there. Like how tech has become so involved in that. I
Digital
like that.
chaos. Yeah, that's really
That's really
cool.
really cool.
I could feel that in the track.
Yeah,
You
it's
know?
got this hype and this intensity that's really cool.
A chaos, like an organized chaos to it.
You know what would be really interesting? Just take this. It's just a stylistic thing. Take it or leave it. What would be kind of interesting is for you to have like a bit crusher on. Just not to get too technical and stuff with it. Have a bit crusher on the TV static channel and automate the mix of it up all the way to the end. So it kind of starts pure and clean the way that you have it, right? It starts just so it's not just static that grows and then stops, but it actually is kind of exactly what you're talking about. It's taking this static, this white noise, and kind of breaking it down and crushing it until it becomes nothing. You know what I mean? It crushing it until it becomes just like this nasty craziness. And then that stops and you get this like natural riser built out of it. So you have this, it just becomes granular and nasty, but it starts as static. And then you just create an automation lane that you turn the mix of it up. So it just becomes more broken and more statically and more granular as it goes. And then it breaks and then boom, 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 and then it goes crazy. Just an idea. You take it or leave it. Take it with a grain of salt. Just something that I think could be kind of interesting to even further amplify the digital chaos that you're talking about by like bit crushing the sample and just like making it sound super chaotic. Anyways, let's get into it.
Yeah, hit her up.
Beautiful. I love that. That's great.
I like the beginning a lot.
Yeah.
The intro's cool. Neither have we really, to be honest. We have ideas for them all the time, just no time.
Here's what I think there's still some things that you can open up about this track, like even just like even like Libby said, like having a synth or something like that. I think like getting in a little bit deeper into the song and then having a lead element that comes into play that kind of opens up the song a little bit more, I think could be kind of interesting
Would
and
you
cool.
be willing to play some on top of this?
I could. I mean, I
That'd
definitely
be
could.
sick.
That'd be good. I mean, I'll just pull up something on here so I don't have
Okay,
to like
fine,
run around
fine,
you.
fine.
Because then I have to switch everything over. But
Yeah, for sure.
or just like be running around, and I don't have a long enough headphone thing since you
True.
have that headphone cable. But yeah, I can kind of show you kind of what I'm thinking of, like what I think could be interesting. Here's one of the only quality things that I would address. So one of the only quality things that I think could be focused on in order to create space in this mix because of these heavy elements that you have quite a bit of side chaining. Of course, you have quite a bit of side chaining going on in the structure of this mix. When I made it, my plan was TV static, introduction, quiet moment, drop. I feel that any kind of like a vocal introduction or just something with doing instrumentally. But let me back it up here a little bit. Let me see. There's quite a bit of side shading between your drums and the pads and the synths and stuff that you have in the background. It can be a good way, of course, strictly instrumental, perfect. It can be a good way, of course, to create space between like your kick and bass and stuff like that. But what's happening is there's a lot of what you would call pumping in the compression between all these different layers because the kick and the snare is cutting in and out of the mix and it's causing all of these other interesting imbalances and amplitude in the song. So you'll randomly hear a synth go really loud and then kind of get pulled back into the mix as the compression kicks in again. And then randomly another drum will get loud and then it'll get pulled back into the mix and stuff like that. I would become a little bit more distinct with your side chaining. Or one other option, gets a little bit more technical, but I do think it could be beneficial for you, is doing what's called a phantom sidechain. And what that is instead of sidechaining your drums to the synths to create that pumping, you create a track that you turn down all the way, a minute louder prior to the drop. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that too. You get a little bit of a burst in energy, but it's still, I think some of the sidechaining is going on too. Unless you don't have a sidechain, and I'm just hearing some other artifact or compression going on in there, but it does sound like a sidechain is happening there. A phantom sidechain where you introduce like a kick or some MIDI signal on a separate track, turn it down all the way, and then sidechain from that track. So there's not a noise that's triggering the sidechain. It's just whatever phantom sidechain. Yeah, it's just another track that is just triggering that movement, and you can customize it exactly as you want to. You can make it really rhythmic and really interesting, but that's not a kick triggering the sidechain. It's just MIDI signal, MIDI information that triggers it. That's how you can get some like really interesting pumping of your synths, but you don't have to worry about is the kick cutting in and out, are these other synths and files and samples ducking in the background constantly. You could just have one MIDI signal that triggers a sidechain on your whole instrument bus and makes the whole thing go and has this whole really interesting movement to it without any noise making it happen. It's just a file, it's just a MIDI signal, right? That would be something I think it'd be, even just look it up on YouTube too if you've never done it before, but it could be just a skill set that you gain, a tool that you gain that can be really powerful. Gives you a lot more control over your sidechains because you can do it however you want to and you're not relying on your drum loop or anything like that. Phantom sidechains are sick. I love them. I use them all the time. It could be a really strategic thing. Dude, I love it. Paradigm, you're crushing it though. You're super creative. I absolutely love your ear for the music. It's awesome. So yeah, go back to the University of YouTube and look up Phantom sidechains on FL Studio. Look how to route those. It's pretty easy to route those on FL because you just like pull the little cord over and stuff like that. It should be pretty easy for you to do. Look into it. And it'll change your life. You'll probably go too crazy with it for a while because it's so fun to do and so weird. Because I could literally like imagine I just had MIDI. Imagine that is the MIDI signal that I'm carrying, but it's triggering a compressor, and so that piano sound is not there. It's not there. But you'll hear this pumping of compression on all of your other tracks that goes. It has all that texture because I'm sending that MIDI signal there without a piano. I'm just sending the signal and then using it to. Anyways, I could get way in the weeds with that. Super cool. Look it up. It'll absolutely change your world. You'll probably go too crazy with it for a while, and that's okay. We'll dial it back in a minute. But let's get a little bit deeper into this, man.
There's a lot of talent there, though, Paradigm.
100%.
Like, you have no reason to be nervous, honestly. I'd be super proud of this if I were you.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. I agree. And I think you're succeeding. I think you're succeeding.
100.
Now I think it's just experience and the right tools, right? To morph this and form it into something that's really cohesive, and you'll be golden, man.
100. Super unique.
Alter the sounds to make those mount. Love it. I'm a fan. That's why I love synthesis, because I can turn knobs and move things and make it exactly mine. It's like, yeah, it's the same synth. I mean, I have a Juno 106. It's like one of those popular synths in the world. Everyone kind of knows the sound of the Juno, but at the same time, I still want to move it and manipulate it to make it something that's me, right? That fits into my song structure in a unique way. So I love that you're doing that. Let's skip forward a little bit. Love that. Percussion's cool too. I like the drums. I'm gonna add a synth. Buckle up. Here we go.
Let's do it. This is just for fun.
What synth do I want? Prophet 5. I like it a lot. I love the choir too. Yeah. Con, thank you for the follow. We're gonna find something and then we'll mess around with it. So here's, before I even choose this, I'm going to back it up. I'm going to run it back and I'm just going to add a sound. Let me just find one really, really quick. What I would do is simple. It's simple and clean. Thank you so much for the
there's already
follows.
a lot going on in the background. You don't want to muddy that up.
To me, it's like...
It's already great where
it's like
is,
simple
honestly.
modulated sounds. Let me find a lead here just real quick. This is crazy sounding, but hear me out. This is nuts. Sounds nasty, but so does your song.
Gonna add to the digital chaos here.
Everyone's like, didn't work. FL Studio, you could, all the stuff you can do on FL with like a couple plugins. Even with some of the stock stuff. So even using like, what is this? What's that? Sirius? Something like that comes with FL. All right, let me back it up. So it's like, here's what I'll do. I don't want it to be too busy. I don't want it to get muddy. I would have something that's super granular. This is nasty, right? Nasty sounding, kind of gross in a way. And I would only have it on like your last breakdown. So you're being very choice with it. You're being very strict with it. You don't muddy up the entire mix. You have it in like one moment of the song to lift the dynamic range, and then you can back off of it strategically. And I wouldn't have busy melodies. I'd have like 3 notes in there. You know what I mean? Let me back it up. So like on this breakdown here. You turn yours up. One more time. I'm going to back it up. I'm going to turn it up just a little bit. Literally a couple notes. Tiny. And it's kind of like, it's nasty sounding. It's super granular. Like, that's gross, but I like it. And you literally just have it as a high texture on your transition. Like, you could do that however you want to, right? Like, hit whatever notes you want. There's a million ways that you could have a completely different sound, a completely different texture.
You could go in a million different directions and a million different sounds with synths.
You're the producer, you're the visionary of the song, right? But I guess it's the idea, right? Less you could do a completely different tone, different sound. You could do a guitar.
I do feel like it's kind of missing a lead though, a little bit. Like having a synth as a lead would be really sick. I feel like it would just kind of like tie it up with a bow, you know what I'm saying?
All it kind of does to me is like wakes up the song a little bit, right? The whole thing is boom, da boom, 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 da boom, and it hits heavy, and I love everything about that. One note at a time, yeah, that's fine, perfectly fine. Like I love the energy of the song, but something that has like a little bit of a release over the top to just boom, just put it. Yeah, you're doing input on MIDI, ready to go, perfect. Yeah, little things like that. So for me, it's just like, can you add a little bit of something, some kind of a saw stack? Look for a saw stack, and you can make it distorted if you want to. You can do a number of different things.
I got him started on synths, guys.
Yeah, I got him started on synths.
I had to bring it up though because this song just like it would be so awesome. It's already awesome,
it's killer.
But it would be extra awesome.
It's absolutely
with a
killer.
synth.
Yeah, I think play around with it. I'm not saying you have to have this in here. This is your song. You're the visionary. Do I think it could?
We're just having fun.
Do I think it could make it more enticing for sync because there's more layers to it? There's more dynamic to it. It gets even bigger and more powerful and stuff like that. I think you're doing all the right stuff, man.
I brought the synths up.
Yeah, you brought the synths up stuff, and now we're playing synths.
It was me.
We're back to piano. All right, let's close out the end of the song. Yanni, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Just a quick reminder really quick, we are closed for today for new submissions, but definitely tap in tomorrow. Make sure that you're following. We will be live again tomorrow.
Cool.
Crazy, man. Show some love to Paradigm and the A-Song album that came out just a few weeks ago on all platforms or just SoundCloud. Y'all show some love to Paradigm Archon. That song is called Digital Chaos, man, and the energy is there, man. You absolutely have the ear for it, the intuition for it. Biggest thing I would focus on is process, right? Like we talked about sidechain compression and how you facilitate that using phantoms, so it's a little bit cleaner and more well established. Or even when it comes to paying attention to your dynamic range and building out your top layers, so it really feels vibrant and open. All of those things, man. But you've got the sound design down, man. This is interesting. It's textural. It's got character. It's super punchy. Crushing it, man.
Go support the pin, guys.
Absolutely, man. Show
Paradigm,
some love.
I checked out your TikTok. Said no videos. Womp womp.
Womp womp. Crushing
You already
it.
know.
The music is there.
Yeah, the music is sick. Just make the brand match it. Whatever you want your image to be, whatever it is, just make it cohesive.
Yeah.
And if we can help you with any of that, like please hit us up. We'd be so happy to help.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
because you've got the style, like you've got the music part down, right? You're doing a lot of great things with the music, and if you want to like if you
Yes,
want to start
Caddy, for
exactly,
sure.
that's a great man. That's great idea. When it comes down to like even how you promote yourself too, don't put so much pressure on yourself. Don't put so much pressure on yourself.
Yeah.
Collide, what's up, Collide?
And don't overthink it. Like just do it. Just put something up there.
And I think a lot of people separate themselves from their music too much, and they're like, okay, the only way to promote myself is to do something so different from it. Honestly, just show what you're doing.
Your music speaks for itself.
So
Yeah.
you're like literally like even if you're just like talking about the struggle of producing the way
Hi,
that you
Clyde.
produce. What's up, Kalai? Good to see you, man. And you want to get into like just literally show people like, look, I made this entire synth one note at a time on MIDI and start posting that. Like start showing people what you do because that will be interesting enough just on its own. Or can they start getting some traction for what you're doing? It doesn't have to be skits and crazy and like all this 4K footage or something. Just start with like, hey, look, this was really hard. This is really hard for me to produce the way that I'm producing. Here's what I did. Y'all either help me out or let me know if this is interesting. Y'all, and you start doing stuff. 100%, Gabriel. And you just have to decide. Not everybody has to promote. Not anybody has to ever listen to your music. But if you do have a desire for your message to be
Yeah.
heard, for your creativity to get to people,
If you want fans, if you want listeners, if you want to make money in
Yeah.
the industry, all that type of stuff.
100%,
Unfortunately, it is a part of the game. You
Yeah.
know.
100%, man.
But you could always hire someone too. You know, there's ways.
True. Everyone says video game music, which is going that route. It sounds like yeah,
So sync.
yeah.
Like yeah.
It's good. It's a good.
In order for
good
sync
niche.
libraries to recognize you, you have to be putting something out there.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah. They've got to see that they can. One of the things that I'm working with a couple libraries right now. One of the things that they have said is what they're going to look for is if you can continue to create. So I will just assure you right now, if you have one song out, no major library is going to really turn their ear towards you. That's the honest truth of the industry, right? If you have 10 songs out, honestly.
Better than just video game music. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not just video game music. I agree.
Oh, I love that. I love that. Like if
I can see
if a
that.
library sees your music, they need to know that you have a massive catalog where they can be like, oh, they know how to create quickly. They know how to get music out.
Mhm.
If you don't have that, then they can't rely on you to like produce a lot of music quickly. You know what I mean? And supply a library with, hey, we need 30 songs for a show that's going to have 10 episodes. And you need to be able to do that within 2 months or something like that. You know what I mean?
Paradigm.
put
I
a
know
bunch
you
out.
said that you don't post on TikTok yet, but do you have any other platforms that you want us to check out or
We
not
haven't,
this
Drew.
time? Yeah, we haven't, Druzy, not yet.
We got, I think like 2 or 3 more songs.
We'll be back
On that
tomorrow
point.
though, guys. Anyone we don't get to, your credit will immediately be saved and you can, hop in the chat tomorrow or the next day,
Yeah.
whatever works for you.
Yeah, branch out, Paradigm. You've got the skill for it. I would just overcome that hurdle of even getting
Okay.
backlash or people
Yeah.
not liking what you do and stuff like that, and just start to put yourself
Look,
out there.
we're here, right here, and we got our chat here saying you've got something. It's worth like putting out there for
Yeah.
sure. Do not be nervous.
Hey, no worries, Chad. Appreciate you hopping in, man.
It's good to see you, Chad.
This is what it wasn't to spec as what I usually hear, and I think a lot of that too is just going to come down to reps that you put in, right? Like like I was saying earlier, like you got to make it make 1,000 of these beats, make 1,000 of these beats as opposed to one and relying on the one to get movement and start
Mhm.
posting the one. Make 100 of them and post one every day for 100 days, and then boom, you got
Wow,
100
you
days
walked
of
away
content.
from music for 7 years.
Dang,
Well, I'm really glad you're back into it. You definitely got something. Keep
Welcome
at
back.
it. Yeah, welcome back.
Welcome
And thanks
back.
for joining our live today and submitting your art. We love it.
Yeah, fire, man. Super,
I always
super
feel
cool.
so honored when I get to hear you guys' music, and that's why this community is so important to us.
Yeah.
Is it's like such a big deal to me. It's not just like, oh, nobody's submitting music. Like, no, you
Mhm.
guys are somebody, and everything that you add to this community is huge to us. Like,
Facts.
we don't take it lightly. We don't want to take it for granted. Like,
Yeah.
we want to. That's why we want to be more successful, so we can pour even more into this community.
Yeah.
Like, when we
The
go up,
support
you guys
systems.
go up. Period.
I love that paradigm. Absolutely, absolutely love that. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Really
100%.
proud of you. Keep
yeah,
at it.
I mean, welcome back, Paradigm. Like, you're back making music, and I'm not going to let you not make music. You got a community now. You have a family now. You
We're
can't.
glad you joined.
Yeah, like you can't say that you don't have anyone who's got your back now.
Yeah.
We got you.
Yeah.
We got you, man.
And we do have a Discord and stuff. It's not super prioritized right now, but
Yeah.
we do have one. If you just wanna, another opportunity to connect with the community.
Yeah. Work with producers, get vocalists on your track, stuff like that.
Yeah, there are like many people in there. We just don't. We are bad.
Yeah,
at
we haven't had the
hopping
capacity
in
to
there.
do much. Yeah.
Yeah, but we're working on a lot, and
That's love, Chad.
I
I appreciate you, man.
But
Appreciate
seriously,
you so
and it
much.
feels like we can't even take credit for that because so much of it is you guys.
Yeah, y'all are the positive vibes. You know,
Yeah.
like y'all are the people that had 2 coworkers. You absolutely should, man. Yeah, it's
100%.
and I think it just comes to like for one, like at the found we've been doing this live for Collide, man. We absolutely feel that for y'all too, man. Absolutely, Collide.
Now I gotta drop some vibe tribes in the chat.
Yeah, Lady B, Collide, y'all. I mean, y'all are phenomenal, man. Phenomenal. We love y'all to death, Chad, man. So we got some of the family.
Literally
here.
feels
Love
like
y'all to death.
family.
Literally feels like family. But it's like
One
that.
day we're gonna have a giant meetup.
I know, dude. Gosh, that'd be so fun.
Yeah.
Like we CTV, what's up, man? I appreciate y'all. Like that has been the foundation of this live from day one. We've been doing this for about a year, just over a year and a half now, almost 2 years now that we've done this live in this format of like consulting artists and producers and like talking about production elements and deep dives and stuff like that. And like we've been doing it for a long time. And at the core of this community has always been like, we love music. We love people that love music. And from that perspective, can we grow? Can we learn? Can we progress? Can we improve on our craft? So it's never been roasting. There's never been a poll. Y'all have never seen a poll. The only poll that literally the only time I have ever put in a poll in this chat was today when I asked if y'all want Libby on tomorrow. That's the only time I've ever put a poll in this chat, and it was worth it because it was unanimous. But like the whole format of this live to me is just like, can we bring value? Can we have like be a support system to people? Like
We have really big dreams of just helping smaller artists, helping people who maybe don't have many people on their side or an obvious leg up. Thank you so much, Collide. I'm super happy to be here. Honored as always. Austin again. Oh, not far at all.
Yeah, 3
Literally
hours.
not far at all.
3
Please
hours?
keep us updated.
Yeah.
Let us know. Yeah. Not far.
CTV, appreciate you, man.
Like definitely worth the drive
Yeah,
to hang
yeah.
out with you guys.
100%, dude.
But yeah, we have really big dreams. I don't know about like if it would necessarily be owning a label or anything, but definitely a company, and we're actually actively working on getting it started. And it's going to start small, of course, because we're very small and we don't have any investors
We are
or anything
few, but
yet.
we're mighty.
Notice how I said yet. We might get some investors, you never know. But we are starting our company, which is just a company that is going to help creatives of all kind, but very focused on artists and musicians in any way that we possibly can.
Yeah.
We're going to have like a media section that's going to have all of the branding stuff. We already have a small team that we're working on of branding consultants and people that can help you guys just level up your stuff.
Yeah.
Of course, we know we have Torvik and everything he does, and we would be open to bringing on more engineers and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
we
Super excited.
are, really dreaming big because we want not just big things for ourselves, but big things for you guys and big things for this community. So
Yeah.
we're really, really pumped.
We're pushing y'all. We're pushing
We're
like
working
crazy.
so fucking
We're
hard.
working
And
so much,
when we're like,
man.
one day it's gonna pay off, I think, for us and you guys.
Devin, appreciate you, man. Yeah, I got you, John. I got you, man. And kid, I got you ready to go, man. Thank you, Chad, man. I
Thank
appreciate you
you,
so much, man.
yes.
It genuinely means more than you know, man. It means a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're working like crazy to establish. It's kind of the so many systems in music are set up to like leech off of artists and rob artists, and so genuinely having a space where we can really support people and put people on, and just like no gatekeeping, but really just like here's the thing that could help you grow, whether that's branding, whether it's aesthetic, whether it's styling, whether it's website, whether it's social media, whether it's, of course, on my end, musicianship, mixing and mastering, production elements, stuff like that. Like that's what I love about this community. That's something that Libby and I are so passionate about.
Passionate about.
And
it's like our whole life's purpose.
Yeah, and this stream is just the manifestation of that, you know. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back in a second. We got John up next. I've been holding for a minute.
Play the Christmas album.
Yeah, I'll play the Christmas stuff for a second. So John, you're up next, and then we got James right there as well. Line is closed for today. Line is closed for today. I'll give a quick spiel because I haven't really done it all day. Line is closed for today. Make sure that you're following. Definitely tap in tomorrow. We'll open up the lines again. Make sure that you're following on all the platforms. For those of you who don't know, my name is Torvik. I'm a full-time audio engineer and producer. That's what I do for a living. I'm also a classically trained musician. So if you are wanting to get into nuance and details of your music, that's what this live is all about. We're also diving into some branding and aesthetic and styling things with Libby here. Paradigm, anytime. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you. Absolutely anytime, man. So the whole structure of this live is to give actionable feedback. These are consultations, 15 to 20 minutes long, multiple listens through the song to really get into the nuance and details. If that's something you're interested in, please make sure that you're following. Tap in tomorrow. We'll get you going in the right direction. We are closed for today, but we will open up the lines again tomorrow for another live. So definitely tap in. All right, let me get some stuff playing in the background here, and then we will
Christmas vibes.
Back in 2 minutes. Yeah, we'll get some Christmas vibes.
Kiss me underneath the mistletoe. That song's in my head now. Let's play Caitlin's Christmas time. No, let's do a quick plug. We don't plug ourselves enough.
All right, I'll be back in a minute. Let me mute my mic, and then we'll be back in a second, y'all. I don't know what's about to happen with Libby on the stream.
So
Libby's
I'm not going anywhere. I ain't going to the restroom with him.
No. Who knows what's about to happen? All right.
What? Oh yeah, we're gonna talk shit about you. I'm gonna switch to this comfy seat for a second. Exactly. We can safely talk about synths now. He's gone. He has a really bad synth addiction, guys. We need to take it seriously. Have a good night, Chad. Thanks so much for hopping in. What's up? How's everyone's night going? Well, it's night for us, but... Torvik 2.0. Every time I'm on the live stream or like we make a video or something, I just want to get so YouTube bro and be like, what is up, you guys? We are here. Drop some W's in the chat. Hi, Chucky. It's more like thorough consults. We are closed for today, unfortunately, but we will be back tomorrow. So make sure you're following. If you'd like to hang out for the rest of the evening, we'd be happy to have you because we, just to see what we're about. That's so valid. I just always just think about it. I'm like, what is up, you guys? Just like hype dudes. It's funny. Good job, Caddy. I know you work so hard. Yeah. No, I feel like you're right there with us. Like, just always working. We're definitely in a season of life where we're like just nonstop and it's exhausting. And sometimes it's like, man, is this really gonna be worth it? But it will. And I believe the same for you. It will. It's gonna pay off. Yeah, I love the hype streamers. I'm like, I love how much energy you guys have. It's incredible. I can't wait for the game. Like, what kind of game is it gonna be? I love games, dude. I mean, right now, if I do play anything, I really just stick to like cozy, simple games like Stardew and stuff like that because I just don't have the capacity for anything crazy right now. Yes, I agree. 100%. If you want this seat. I'm just kidding. Are you sure? Thank you. Just for the last little bit. The goal is to make it kind of low-key overwhelming. We're talking about her game. The band I submitted seconds away has got a few million. Oh, nice. That's awesome.
Oh yeah,
Congrats.
D-Rex music crushes.
Congrats, that's
drummer.
incredible.
All right, y'all ready to get these closed up?
Okay, so we are on John. Let's
John.
go, John.
Fitted Santana in the building. What's up, Fitted?
What does low-key overwhelming mean though? Like, I mean, it's not like we don't like crazy games too.
Fitted, good to see you, bro.
It's just right now I feel like I don't even have time to game. So if I do play, it's just like I hop on Stardew with my brother for a little bit. Just for
Libby's in the
fun,
building,
but-
Fitted.
Hi, Fitted.
Libby is
A co-host. This is my co-host.
Yeah. What's up, man? How you feeling? Yeah, I mean, I think most of y'all probably figured it out at this point. For those of you who don't know, Libby is my wife. We've been working together for a long time, and we're starting to build on some other things here. So excited to have her on. Wifey's in the building. For those of you who are just coming in, we are closed for today. But please make sure that you are following, and we will get everything back up on the board ready tomorrow. I'm excited to try it out. Yes, I'm here. TikTok. All right, y'all, let's get it going. John, hop in the chat. John, hop in the chat. Let me know.
I'm so excited, Caddy. Like, I can't even say. That's so sick.
I
I'm
can't
so
wait.
pumped.
I just love to see creatives doing creative stuff. So I love that you're designing a game and building out that structure. That's killer.
That's so cool.
That's super dope. John is here. Let's go. Fitted, I love to hear. Fitted's a beast of a lyricist. An
Yay,
absolute
John.
beast.
I know you've been waiting a while. Thank you so much for your patience.
Really appreciate it, man. Let's get it going. Let's see.
Bring me in.
Perfect.
Got
Yeah,
it.
got you right here out on Spotify. Give me the details, John. Talk to me about production. Talk to me about mix. Is this your production? Is it a YouTube beat, a BeatStars? You're working with someone, self-engineering, going to a studio. Give me the deets.
And
let's
if you
get into
have
it.
any socials or anything you want us to break down, just drop that in the chat.
Perfect. Hey, you as well,
Thank
Fitted,
you,
man.
Fitted. You too.
It's good to
for
see your
real.
name. Fitted's one of the OGs. It's good to see.
Yeah.
It's good to see that name pop up at the bottom of the screen, man. I appreciate y'all. And also, just a quick reminder, I'll plug this every once in a while. Obviously, we're live here on TikTok. We're also live on Twitch and YouTube. You can find those channels up at the link in my bio as well. So go follow on Twitch. Go subscribe to both YouTube channels and tap in over there. Say hi. I'll see you on the screen over here. But we're going to start building up those channels more. We're already getting some things set up in the studio now where I'll be able to, on Twitch and YouTube, share my Pro Tools screen so we can talk about things really in depth right there. I'll have another camera at the back of the studio showing the drums and the synths and stuff like that. So definitely make sure that you're tapped in. Sounds good, Gabriel. You're good. You got a little bit of time. All right, let's run it. This is
And big love back to you, Fitted. Thank you so much.
always, man. Always. Fitted's the man. All right, this is Bring Me In by Johnny Sheridan. Let's get into it.
That's a pretty
written-
cool cover.
Guitar, violin by me, produced by my producer. Beautiful. Love that. Awesome. Yeah, this is a cool cover. I like that. All right, let's get into it.
Yeah, that's crazy that you played violin and guitar. And what else? Okay, and you wrote it. Sick.
I got into a car crash the other day.
Thank you for the follow.
People asking me, are you okay?
Ivy.
Honestly, I just don't know what to say. Come here, baby, I want you
Caddy on
to
Twitch.
stay.
Appreciate you.
It's the way that you bring me in.
Okay.
Fall in love again. It's the way that you bring me in. Fall in love again. It's alright, it's alright.
Really interesting structure. I like it.
Feel like you must know.
Great music today, honestly. So good.
Yeah.
Y'all stepped it up.
Can't you see I'm just waiting for the show? Help me through
Super different, very
the
unique.
maze, tell me where to go.
Yep.
We've had a lot of different today too.
Yeah, really
I just
unique.
love it. Yeah.
It's the way that you bring me in. Fall in love again.
Almost reminds me of old Coldplay a little bit.
It's the way that
little.
you
A little bit.
bring
A
me
little bit.
in. Fall in love again. It's alright, 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 it's alright,
Yep.
I found escalator goes down, never stops moving. Look for something.
Thanks for that, Caddy.
soothing.
I'll look into it. I appreciate that.
Find someone. You better find someone. You better find
We do.
Sound design's cool. Really, really unique structure, man. Yo, give it up one time. Give it up one time for Johnny. And let me see the artist name. Johnny Sheridan, man. Johnny Sheridan. Thank you so much for sending this in, man. Just right off the bat, man. Just right off the bat, really unique sound design, unique texture and flow. It ebbs and flows. To Olivia have some real military pants if she wants them. Hell yeah. Y'all, show some love, man. Show some love.
These are fake.
These are fake.
These are Levi's.
Yeah. They're fake. They're fake. They're not the real thing. But y'all, that song is called Bring Me In. That song is out on all platforms. So if you like what you hear, we do have a released one here. You can go stream it. You can go like. I'm going to make sure I like the track, follow you on there, all that good stuff. Y'all go do the same. Go boost the algorithm. Honestly, I'll say one thing, man. I really like the stylistic choices that y'all are making on the production, and even just interesting from like a ukulele to the acoustic to the movement and it sounds vibrant, sounds really open and really inspiring. But the thing that I would say is there's some issues with leveling to me that I would take care of to make sure that this feels as punchy and vibrant as possible. There's some times where like the acoustic and acoustic violin and ukulele feel quite a bit louder than even the vocal structure at some parts, and then some of it also has to do with the panning of the track too. So I want to dig into that just a little bit. Rebecca Black. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, the reaction too. Hey, no worries, John. You're good, man. I appreciate you.
Oh yeah, were you talking about the smaller board? Yeah, there's just not room in this little studio.
Yeah,
We're like tight in here.
This studio's a little baby. It's a little. We need to
We
tear
might
down
get
the
creative
walls.
though, because I know it's kind of annoying for you guys to have to keep asking us
Yeah.
like, what the line's at and stuff.
Yeah,
So
we'll
we
find-
completely understand. We'll try to find something that works.
For sure. Yeah, we'll find something that makes sense. Something on the wall or whatever. We'll make it work. And sometimes for the line too, it's half for us, for me to know who's next and who to pull up and stuff
Yeah.
like that. All right, but let's dig into it, man. John, I like what you're doing. This is really, really cool, man. You've got a great structure. Let's dive into it. Yeah, it's way better than mine, Caddy. We're not even going to talk about that. We already mentioned that earlier.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
we
thank you.
talked about doing something like that. It just kind of depends on if I need any other like if we're gonna do anything else in the studio, that it kind of limits us, like even just like with the speakers and stuff. But we'll figure something out.
Yeah, we will.
Something that just like like that just pans out and we can just bring it forward. But well, yeah, we'll make it work, man. I appreciate the advice though. Contra Con, what's up? Let's dig into it, y'all. Just once again, quick reminder: we're closed for today. I'm not taking on any new submissions, but we will be live tomorrow. So tap in, get your music ready, get your revisions ready, and we'll open up the lines again tomorrow.
I want to say really quick, I like how intentionally different this is. Like some, you know, I get it. Everyone wants to be different to an extent. Or maybe everyone doesn't. I don't know.
Sure.
There's like a million people trying to act like Billie Eilish, and you know.
Yeah, true.
But a lot of people want to try to be different. This is intentionally different, and it's actually working.
Yeah.
A lot of times, it's kind of like, okay, well, that's very different, and
Fact.
1,000 people in the world might listen to you. But if you really want it to be like played, and you want fans, and you want to try to make this a career, like it should be objectively, you know, good or industry standard.
Yeah.
So I like it. I like how it's unique. I like the different aspects in it.
100%.
Let's listen to it again.
I agree. Yeah, let's back it up. Fitted. Love you, man. Hopefully we'll see you soon, man.
Thank you so much, Fitted.
Appreciate
Love
you, man. Take care. All right, let's get into it. Welcome back, Timothy.
I got into a car crash the other day. People asking me, are you okay?
Intro structure I like here. It's pretty open. Wide pan on the vocals.
Honestly, I just don't know what to say.
So you have like a double track vocal left and right here.
Come here, baby, I want you to stay. It's the way that you bring me in.
Okay, so here to me, this is the biggest dynamic point that I'll make. For one, love the sound design, love the movement on the uke. I love the way the guitar expands. Like, this sounds so inspiring. It's a great structure. What I will say is not having the support from a mono lead vocal or other layers to the lead vocal, to me, makes it feel less impactful than it could, right? Like, it could just have a little bit more power and edge to it, because right now there's a double track vocal here, so you have a left and a right, and they're panned far outside, anywhere from like 80 to 100% to the outside. But you missed like the middle lead vocal and the other layers to that lead vocal that would make that vocal feel so choral and so impactful in the mix, because it's kind of empty in the middle. You just have layers on the outside. I would highly recommend having appreciate Caddy, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Variant, welcome in. I would highly recommend on a song like this, at the very least, having your mono lead vocal as even if you start with the double, because I don't mind your early double. Thank you for the follow. I don't mind your early double that's wide. It's really distinct. It's really clear, and I think it's a specific stylistic choice you're free to make, and I don't really mind it. Once you hit this hook, there's so many vibrant elements that come into play. The whole mix swells up, and your vocal stays doubled and back. I would love for you to then introduce, thank you for the follow as well, appreciate it. I would love for you to introduce a lead mono vocal that has a little bit more punch and power to it, maybe a double to that vocal, maybe a harmony that sits at 50%.
Oh my gosh, okay, the fact that you're saying this, okay, because I don't want, like, this might rub you the wrong way, and I don't mean it in a bad way, but it's kind of giving Sound of Silence, like Sound of Silence? Is that what it is? Yeah, okay, the original, Simon and Garfunkel, like, but obviously different.
Yeah.
Like, not that, but I could picture the vocals being, like, just really
dramatic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, layers and layers of just vocals, and it having that, like, because I feel like right now it's, like, missing a little something. Just a little.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's what I'm craving.
Yeah.
Is, like, layers of just, like, really dope harmonies. It would just, like, take it to the next level.
Thank you so much, Rect Entertainment. Thank you. I appreciate you hopping in.
Yeah, thank you so much.
And Paradigm, I love to hear that, man. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we're here for.
Yes, good job, Paradigm. Let's go like it. Let's go like it right now.
I got you right now. So yeah, John, let me open this up real quick. You said on TikTok?
But John, what do you think about that? Everyone go follow Paradigm. Give that video a like. I do want to encourage you guys to like do not be afraid to show yourself.
Yeah.
As viewers, you know, we all like something and someone to connect to.
Oh, so going through the phone with the volume up. I was like, wait.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, yeah. So John, yeah. So like I said, fill out the vocal structure because right now the instrumentation gets powerful when the vocal doesn't. Vocal's still great. The vocal is still great. What you're doing is good, right? What you're doing is good, but it's not powerful in the context of the mix compared to these crazy vibrant elements, right? It's amazing. It's amazing. So I would just get the lead on there, double the lead, get a harmony, double the harmony, and then push the energy of that forward. Then your hook is like a movie. You know what I mean? Like it's got this climax to it that I think
Dude,
is
like I would be obsessed
it's
with that.
cinematic, it's synthesized, it's creative, it's new, it's
For
different.
me, it's the missing piece.
Yep.
It's the missing like
Concert,
the
what's
only
up?
missing link.
Yeah, that to me, that will help with
Just
the level
fact
stuff.
that you started going into that, and
Yeah.
I was already like planning on saying
On the
it.
same page.
Yeah, it's just it would be awesome.
Yeah. DT, what's up, DT? Welcome in, family.
DT is the fam, and
DT
he's in the
is
house.
family. We've had
Drop
everybody-
some DTs
we
in the
got-
chat.
Drop some DTs in the chat. Zoltor, appreciate you hopping in. For those of you coming in, definitely make sure that you are following. We are closed up today. We still have a couple more songs to get through. We're going to be on for a minute, but we are closed for today. Make sure that you're following. Make sure that you're tapped in.
You're our favorite people.
You are seriously, DT, man. We love you so much, bro. We love you so much. You're good, DT. Don't even worry about it, man. Welcome
Yeah,
in.
no worries at
in-
all.
in
We know you're
fact-
busy.
In fact, DT, you're right on time. You're right on time, man. This is exactly when you're supposed to hop in, man. We love you. Thank you for
Exactly.
showing up. All right, let's get back into this Johnny Sheridan track. Vocal structure and balancing of your amplitude to me is going to transform the way this feels.
It's the way that you bring me in.
Caddy, you really have.
For real. Thank you so much.
So like right here, acoustic comes back and dun, 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 dun. For me, it's just balancing things, right? Like the vocal needs power, the vocal needs layering, that needs to push forward, and then the acoustic comes in probably 3 or 4 dB too loud for me. So when that melody comes in, it feels very loud and distinct compared to where your vocal was. So when I look at like the size of sound, this sounds funny, but like the way things are perceived and loudness and like size, the guitar seems way bigger than the vocal is. The vocal's kind of back here and small, and then you have this huge sounding guitar right in the middle of the mix. I kind of want to flip that a little bit. Pull the guitar back, double it, put it on the outside, and then get a powerful structure of vocals. That to me shifts completely the way that this song sounds, right? It's just imaging. It's changing how you perceive most of this song structure, right? But what is there? Gorgeous, man. It's beautiful. DT with the snowflakes. Thank you, man. Thank you for the love.
It's alright, it's
Shout out to
alright,
DT.
it's alright, it's
Love you, bro.
It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's
Bro, thank you, bro. Thank you,
it's
man.
alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's
Sadness hovers over.
That's really like the main thing to me. Most of the like besides some of the guitars just being too loud, needing to be rebalanced, like restructure the levels. Most of everything else, like I like the way that it sounds. Like I like the strings, I like the guitar, like the vote. You have a good voice. I like that it's not overtuned or anything like that, or even untuned. I like that it's kind of raw and organic. It sounds beautiful. It's largely going to come down to levels and layering for me. That to me makes this a different song. Like
Bro, I
really
can't
powerful.
wait. If you add those harmonies in, please resubmit the song because I cannot wait.
Let me also say this. The song is out on platforms. So there's always when something's out on platforms, I'm kind of speaking to a future record, right?
Sure. Okay.
But let me also say this. You don't have, and this is
You
not a
can
bad thing.
re-release.
You don't have a lot of exposure yet. If you had 50,000 monthly listeners, I might pull back on being like, re-release it. You have 15 monthly listeners. That's 15 people. Shout out to those 15 people, man. You're super talented. You got 15 monthly listeners.
Yeah.
In my opinion, I would maybe pull it, restructure some things and put it out. It might change the way that you get exposure for the song because it's so much more impactful to listen to. Like if you had this put behind some like really scenic, I could hear that hook going crazy and someone showing a drone footage of Scotland or something. You know what I mean? Like
With the same cover
yeah.
and stuff too. Like,
Yeah.
It's like
it's good.
it's really good.
It's really good. Yeah, I'm not saying that you have to. I'm not saying that that's necessary for your
Definitely
success.
not. Sorry, I didn't even realize that this was
Yeah.
released. So it's not like, take everything we're saying with a grain of salt.
100%.
Do whatever feels right to you. but it would be really, really sick. Even if you like released maybe a remix or something,
sure.
a different version of it or something, if you didn't want to take this one down, or just putting another one on YouTube. I don't know, something.
Yeah. And at the very least, to take this to your future record, like in your next record that has a really dynamic breakdown, make sure that you have powerful vocals. Make sure that you have that vocal in mono to support your outside vocals so that they have context, right? They're not just all wide, but there's like they're wide compared to the middle one. So there's
I feel like you
context
have
for
the
it.
voice for it.
Yeah.
Like it's very Simon and Garfunkel in the best way.
You got it, man. Like tone, creativity on the structure of the song. It's unique. It ebbs and flows in a way that's somewhat familiar, so I don't feel crazy listening to it, but also inspiring and new and fresh. I like it, man.
For me, like a U.S.
What's up, Nova King?
It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's
So much potential, man. So much
it's
potential.
alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's escalator goes down. Never
It's so cool that that's you on the violin.
for something soothing. You better find someone. You better find someone. You better find someone. You better find someone.
Come on.
It's the way that you bring me in. Fall in love again.
Beautiful.
It's the way that you bring me in. Fall in love again.
Come on, man. So good. Yo, give it up one time for Johnny Sheridan. Johnny Sheridan. Lanton, appreciate you hopping in on YouTube. Or is
Limon.
it Limon? Sorry, I can't see from this far.
Or a
Limon.
lemon, I don't know.
Limon, thank you so much for hopping in on YouTube. We're from Texas. Where are you from? Appreciate you being here. Y'all show some love to Johnny Sheridan. What a beautiful record.
Big shout out. I went to your TikTok also, and I love it. I love how it's very cohesive. It fits your brand.
Color scheme.
What I would say is something that would do really well for you, I think, is to showcase everything that you do. The fact that you play
Yeah.
guitar, the fact that you also play violin, and then the fact that you write and sing your own stuff. Like, dude, put that out there. Like, people would love to see that.
Seriously, man.
But you're already killing it. I mean, I really think that the vibes are right.
Yeah, man.
And then I don't know if you're posting on Instagram or not. I didn't see a tag, but definitely start posting on there if you're not. Especially for the creative stuff. I feel like you're really good at the art side, not
Yeah.
just music, but you have a lot of artistic value, and that would be a really good thing to start sharing on Instagram.
100%, man. Like I love seeing musicians do what they do, and I think people do too. It's one thing to say like, "Here's my song, go stream it." It's cool and creative. I think you'll like it. It's another thing for you to like even like be playing violin to your song, right? Like have your song playing in the background or have it played on the video, and you're playing the violin part that you recorded on there. Seeing the skill to me is so much more enticing to watch and engage with, because it just shows that it's real musicianship. It shows it's a real person in front of you. You know what I mean? As opposed to, especially in the age of digital products and AI and things like that, seeing a
It
real
humanizes
person.
it
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
Like it's very difficult to go to somebody's like TikTok or Instagram and it's all just like the same photo of their
Sure.
cover or something,
Yeah.
or their covers even.
Yeah.
It's just like it feels like it could even be a bot account.
Sure.
And I'm not trying to call anyone out specifically, but I'm just saying it's not going to have the effect that you want it to as much. And if you're taking the time to post, why not just post something that will, have an impact?
Especially because you have an unprocessed, largely, it's EQ'd and compressed and whatever, but a largely untuned, it means you can genuinely sing like this, right? So like one thing I would recommend is like, dude, you played acoustic on the song already. Let me hear your hook really quick.
With
2 seconds.
It's the way that you bring me in. Fall in love.
So like, if you were just playing, like I love this progression. Like imagine you're just playing acoustic guitar, because you actually can sing. You're playing acoustic guitar and you just set up your phone and record just you singing the hook. It's the way that you bring me in, fall in love. And you started like just performed an acoustic cover of your own song. I feel like it's such a beautiful picking progression on the acoustic. In your voice, you don't need a lot of tuning or anything like that. Like this song is
And
pretty
violin,
unprocessed.
low key. A
Dude.
lot of people don't play violin anymore.
It would be killer.
Dude, I can't wait.
You're talented enough that you can actually showcase yours. Not everyone can do this, I'll be honest. Not everybody can actually showcase their skill sets because their skill set was building a vocal chain like Travis Scott. You actually have, and no, nothing against that, but
Yeah.
you actually have a real skill that you can showcase that people are impressed by. Not
I
just
can't wait to see it. Let
Yeah.
me make sure I'm following you. I think I am, but
you got it. You got it, man. I would dive into it.
Yeah.
I would dive into it because I'm ready for it. I'm a fan of what you're doing. I think there's things that can be
big
polished.
fans. You have 2 new fans
Yeah.
here and a lot in the chat, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you're dope, man. I like what you're doing. I think there's things to
Awesome
polish
job.
in the mix, but I want to see you, of course, I want to see you win. I want to see you grow and thrive. And I think people need to see you and understand what you do for that to happen.
You are cool.
You're cool.
You're cool.
You're cool, Johnny Sheridan. I appreciate you, man. Y'all show some love, man. Show some love to Johnny Sheridan Music right here. Follow the family. Go like,
Thank
comment,
you,
boost their
Johnny.
algorithm, all that good stuff. Let's keep the music going. James, let me know if you are in the chat. I know you had to go fairly quickly, so let me know if you're here. James, if you are in the chat, make yourself known. You are up next. These might be our last. I've really got to eat,
Like
man.
2, like
Last 2. So I think we
because
got.
I think we've only had 1 meal today, so
Yeah, we've had 1 meal today, very, very early on. So it's been like 7 hours since we've eaten.
like
or-
my stomach's eating itself right now.
No, it's been 8 hours since we've eaten. This is not good, y'all. This
Look,
is
now
bad.
y'all can blame me too, because we
Yeah.
used to be like, Torvik, why doesn't he take his food to the freaking studio?
Uh-huh. Yeah,
I'm
you
right
know,
here
no,
with him.
Yeah, it's like, no, you get how it is. We just get hyped about the
I mean, we
music.
can eat on the live, but
Get some ASMR going at the same time. Get some extra followers.
but I don't
that
know how
way.
much y'all would enjoy that.
Ooh, that sounds good. I think that is that. No, we're
Mm.
having beef and rice. I know. I'm sure we have
I
stuff.
know, literally, like we need snacks.
Well,
I
if we're
thought-
both doing this more often too, then I can go get a bar while she chats it up and keeps the live going, and then we can switch and stuff like that. 'cause-
or we can eat on in chat. Like we
Just-
can just have breaks where
just-
we eat in chat. I don't know if that sounds like ridiculous to you guys, but
Yeah. All right, y'all. Let's keep it going. James, I saw you. Oh, yes, this track is just an acoustic track written, produced, and sung by me. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. All right, let's get into it. So, as of this current moment, I honestly, I've got time for 2 more. So, we're going to do 2 more. We've got to eat. It's been 8 hours since we've eaten. We got to eat. So, we're going to do 2 more songs.
is
currently.
James here?
Hmm?
Is James here?
Yeah,
No,
Ja- yeah, James
oh,
is here.
James is here. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. If we can get that pinned, that would be great. But we got
Let's go.
James and Gabriel, as of this current moment, are. Yeah, apparently people love that. And we could. I've got the mics for it. It's not like we don't have the equipment to do ASMR.
Who likes ASMR here? Let's do a poll.
Let's do a poll.
I
Okay.
like ASMR personally, but
only
uh,
polls
there's
are-
certain ones that I literally cannot stand.
If you like ASMR, drop it in the chat. Let's drop it in the chat. Kev, I still don't have a submission for unless. Wait, hold on. Oh no, that's Kevin. I still got you here too. So we have some of y'all that we won't have time to get to. For those of you who we don't have time to get to, we will make sure that we get y'all's credit saved for tomorrow. We'll be live again tomorrow as well. Tap back in, get yourself ready to go. All you got to do is let me know that we're here, and we'll drop it straight back in the chat. Y'all
Don't
don't
hate
like
ASMR.
ASMR? I'm kind of in that boat a little
Yeah,
bit too.
I'm like in the middle because there's some that
Kinda
are
makes me
like
feel
so
gross.
crazy. The ones that are like, I'm like, oh my god, what is
don't do that
happening?
right on
I
the
know,
mic.
I know.
Jesus.
I'm sorry,
Jesus.
but they're doing like crazy stuff, and I'm like, what's
Horrible.
happening?
Especially, but people love
Certain
it. People
food
fall
ASMRs
asleep
I
to it.
don't mind.
People fall asleep. I can't
I
do
don't
it.
fall asleep.
I'm
to
not
it,
like
but
super against it or anything, but like it's
they're like tweaking on camera, bro. I'm like, damn,
Nah,
something's
dude.
up.
no, dude, I
something's
can't.
up.
I can't do it.
Something's up with you.
Y'all, the line is closed right now. Line is closed right now. As of this current moment, we got James and Gabriel closing us out. Everyone else will be saved. We'll go live again tomorrow to open up the lines again. But definitely make sure that you are following. We're live nearly every day. Obviously, it's a holiday. Some things will get switched up a little bit. We're live pretty much every day. So definitely make sure that you are tapped in. Make sure that you are following on all the platforms. We're live on Twitch right now. We're live on YouTube. We are live, of course, right here on TikTok. So if you want to submit, definitely make sure that you are following, and then make sure you save your music for tomorrow. Jay, appreciate you hopping in. Save it for tomorrow. We'll open up the lines again. We'll get y'all up on the board and get the people that weren't heard back up on the board as well.
No, literally, Caddy. The ones that I like more
Goopy's
are
a crazy
like
word. Goopy, goop.
no,
I'm gonna be honest with
it's
you.
nasty.
I'm
like
gonna be honest with you. Goopy
it's
is a
right there
crazy
with
word.
moist. Okay,
Ugh.
but no, like
Goopy?
the ones that I like more are like the wooden soup ones and stuff, like just like cool
Her-
sounds. You know what I
Goopy's
mean?
crazy. I'm not letting you go past Goopy. Goopy's crazy. Jay, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. All right, let's get going with the music. James, I got you right here. So let me just pull up your track and see if I got you in the right space. Let's go. Goopy is, I don't know. That's pretty vibe. I don't know if I've really heard Goopy. Let me see. James, did
Oh,
you
you
send
meant it like in a good way? Wait.
Goopy is fun?
Wait, go back. What'd you say?
Or you go back.
Yeah.
It's easier for you
True.
to there. Yeah. In HD,
True,
what's
true.
up? All right, James, I'm looking up your song right here. Fall in love. I like that. I like that track a lot, honestly. It's bad, but it's a fun word.
Yeah.
All right, James. Is it out on platforms, James? Or did you send an email? Let me know. I'm trying to look for it now.
Yeah, Goopy doesn't like gross me out.
Goopy's better than moist. I'll be honest. It is a bit better than
Moist gives me shivers. In the worst way.
So, okay, perfect. Let me just look it up on Spotify then. That way we can get you going there. So, James Doyle. And She Didn't Love Me. I think it's a different James Doyle. Boom. Got you. All right. You said it's an acoustic song that you wrote, produced, and mixed, right? Am I remembering that correctly? All right, this is She Didn't Love Me by James Doyle. Let's like the track. Let's follow you. All that good stuff. Let's get into it, man. I'm excited, man. Perfect.
Ain't nothing been the same since she up and walked
Yeah.
away and
Come on.
left me stranded. Standing there alone, I watched her drive away in a flatbed Chevrolet just like a bandit.
Great voice.
Wow.
She stole my heart, she was gone. She left a ring in a box sitting on the countertop with a note that said I ain't ever coming home.
Damn.
It's beautiful.
And just like that, she was gone, leaving me here on my own to pick up all the pieces that she left behind. Well, hell, I guess I should have known the writing was right there on the wall, but I was too damn blind to open up my eyes and see. She didn't love me anymore. This house ain't felt like home since the day that she got gone, and her memory still echoes off the walls. And I wish that I could say things were better off this way, but the truth is, without her I feel lost. I wish she'd turn around, pull back in the drive. I'd give anything to see her one more time.
Come on, man. Where are you recording on?
But it's too late, she's long gone, leaving me here on my own to pick up all the pieces that she left behind. Well, hell, I guess I should have known the writing was right there on the wall, but I was too damn blind to open up my eyes and see.
Nice.
She didn't love me.
Hell yeah. I have an SM7B. It's a good line.
Anymore.
Does really well on your vocal.
Yeah, seriously.
She didn't love me anymore.
Silky, man.
I wish she'd turn around, pull back in the drive. I'd give anything to see her one more time. But it's too late, she She's long gone, leaving me here on my own to pick up all the pieces that she left behind. Well, hell, I guess I should have known the writing was right there on the wall, but I was too damn blind to open up my eyes and see.
What a voice, man.
Yeah.
She didn't love me anymore. She didn't love me anymore.
Wow, James.
So good, man.
I'll just say, I'll start out by saying really quick, I understand why it's out already.
Yeah.
It's really good.
It's really, really,
Really clean.
good, man. Like so well structured. Beautiful voice, man. Great guitar structures, beautiful, great tone. The whole song is very warm to listen to. It's like a wedding song, but the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like people,
Like it's a get in your feels song, but I could like dance to it. Like,
yeah,
slow dance to it.
people need to like, you know how you have like wedding videos? There needs to be like breakup or like divorce videos. And this is the
There
song.
needs to be divorce ceremonies.
There needs to be
and
divorce.
Basically, this
Yeah.
would be played at
You might
that.
have just tapped into the perfect divorce market, James. No, that's whatever. It's a side note there, but it's a beautiful
Sorry,
song.
it's getting later and we're just like,
Yeah, is it? But like, I mean, from an aesthetic standpoint, I'm like, I could see this to beautiful videos, but there's pain to the structure, right? I guess that's what I'm saying. Where it's like, I could see this having a beautiful music video. I could see this being a song that
me
people
too.
really feel and take on as their own and relate to.
Definitely.
Obviously, I don't know how that works out socially, but I think this has some really, really cool aspects to it, man. It is as simple as it gets, and the quality is great, man. You did a phenomenal job on it. Your vocals mixed beautifully, man. Just from an engineer, it's a great, warm, saturated mix on your vocals. Nothing harsh about it. There's no harsh S's and T's. There's
the
no
vocal's like the best part
yeah.
about it.
There's no boomy
The
low
music
end.
just enhances the vocal, which is exactly what you would want.
Gorgeous. Love
Yeah.
it. I wouldn't change. Everyone makes different stylistic choices. Say that all the time. I wouldn't change anything about the vocal. It's well tuned. It's well structured. Gorgeous. Let's run it back. Let's dive into it. But there's not really anything that I would really change. There's a noise I heard at one point that I'll listen for. But honestly, man, this is beautiful. It drives me crazy when I see an artist is talented with 30 monthly listeners.
Yeah, do you have anything for us to break down
Crazy.
as far as like your Instagram, any social platforms, or your brand and stuff? Let us know.
Isaac French, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro. Appreciate you hopping in. Yeah, let us. Yeah, drop it in the chat if you have an Instagram tag so Libby can look it up. But let's get back into the song. Let's dive into it. So pretty, beautiful, love it.
So easy to listen to.
Gorgeous.
Ain't nothing been the same since she up and walked away and left me stranded. Standing there alone, I watched her drive away in a flatbed Chevrolet just like a bandit. She stole my heart.
Official James Doyle on Instagram.
She was gone. She left a ring in a box sitting on the countertop.
Man, the storytelling is it's a visual record. I love it, man. I really, really love it. You have so much potential. Thank you for the follow, Charlie. I appreciate it. You have so much potential to take this song so far. It's so relatable. It's so visual. The right piece of content.
Dude, even non-country fans
Yeah,
would like this.
yeah.
Like, there's no way you can listen to this and like.
I can already picture. It's
Not
like I
like
can already picture the content. You know what I mean? Like I've seen so many people. It's kind of a funny thing to talk about without being in this situation. But I've seen so many people. This sounds a little bit silly, but like post about the hard things that they're going through while just like doing stuff, right? Like just I'll give you a loose example. I've like seen a video of a woman was like folding some clothes on the bed, right? She was just doing some random chore or something like that, right? Folding some clothes on the bed. There's like a sad song in the background, and then there's words on the screen that said, "Little did I know," I don't remember exactly what it, "Little did I know this time," or like that this time last year or whatever, I would like lose the love of my life, or you know what I mean? Something like that. So like if you can imagine it, someone's just going about their life. That's the only video in the background, but there's words on a screen that are describing a situation that's full of pain and tension and turmoil and stuff like that. And then the song is just the carrier for that emotion. That's what, like, stuff like that I could imagine happening with a song like this, as long as you put it out there. Like as long as you push it and start doing this yourself, like you start talking about really hard situations with this song in the background as the carrier for pain-filled content, you can then become that for so many people, where they want to talk about a really hard relationship and a really toxic thing that happened, or a really frustrating relationship that didn't go the way they thought it would, and your song is the carrier for that content. I would start to delve into that world, or find some friends who have some tough situations and tell them, hey, use the song. You know what I mean? Find some creative ways to get your song, not just here's my song, it's dope, please go listen to it, I promise you won't be disappointed, it's a great crunchy record, because it is, and I think that people will like it. But if your song becomes the carrier of other viral content, then you have this massive database of people that are utilizing your song, and there will be a percentage of translation to streams, right? If you get a 10 million views on something because someone big uses a song, you're probably going to get 250,000 streams, 400,000 streams from it, just because people want to use the sound, they go and they see who it is and they look you up, right? So I think beyond marketing your music as someone who's marketing music, try to get it as the carrier for other really creative content, and I think you could take off, man, because you got the voice, you got the skill, and simple, it's emotional. Absolutely
Partnering
love
with
it.
other small creatives is one of the best
Yeah,
ways to do it.
100%, man.
Also, looking at your Instagram here, it's cohesive, which is good. I notice you don't post much. I get it. It's hard. It's a lot of work. It's so much work. It's a job in and of itself when all we want to do is the fun stuff, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes I just literally hate social media. But of course, it would be very helpful if you gave people more to work with. If we knew more of who you were, more of what you stand for, and more of just your music.
Yeah.
Like I could really see you killing some acoustic covers, like
100%.
mad. Like
100%.
even if you don't feel like sharing your music or something, just hopping on really quick and
because you got such a good voice, man. Such a good voice.
yeah, hard but necessary, exactly. And
also
you
say,
have a
too-
great following on here too, so it's like you want to take advantage of that. Almost
Yep.
9,000 followers. That's not nothing.
Right.
That's impressive.
Yeah, that's difficult
So
to do.
anything you do post, like just give our community, even the people in this chat and us, like something to support and get behind,
Yep.
because we want to support you. But if there's nothing being posted, there's nothing we can really do.
Yeah.
Besides listen to your music, of course.
Sure.
Which we will.
Yeah, I mean this. I tell the story oftentimes. I won't dive too deep into it for time, but there's an artist that's come into here, artist that we've helped and consulted with some of the records on before. He posts the same thing, same exact picture, and the same, like a slide on TikTok, same exact picture over and over. And I'm talking, when I say over and over, I mean the same picture 5 times a day, every day on TikTok. All like literally the same picture. So it's not like a bunch of different random forms of content to try to be creative, the same picture. And over time, just literally posting that same picture with slightly different words on it, that song has a couple million streams. Small independent artist with not that many followers, just hopped into this live stuff like that. But this song and a couple other songs has, I think, like 2, 3, maybe even 4 million streams now.
Yeah.
Just based on the same post.
I feel like we definitely want to be careful doing that, because some algorithms, like especially Instagram, like you want to make sure to change it up a little bit
Yeah.
at least, so that their algorithms don't pick up like bot account.
Yeah.
Like Instagram's more tricky with that
Instagram's
stuff.
he only does it on TikTok.
But yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
a strategy. Like there's many different strategies out there. Basically, I always say just do the one that works.
Yeah.
Do the one that works for you. Do the one that you're going to be able to stick to. But post
Yeah.
post at least a couple times a week,
Yeah.
just be consistent with it, because you
Slide.
deserve it. You deserve the listeners.
100%, man. You're so wildly talented. So wildly talented. What's up, Sly? It's good to see you,
Hi,
man.
Sly.
Appreciate you hopping in.
Good to see you.
Yeah, and the reason why I brought that up too is I think people assume that the barrier to virality, or like the barrier to people really liking what you do, is really high. That it's like I need to get a videographer. I need a music video. Like I have 200 followers and
Yeah.
I need a music video in 4K.
And
right?
everything I post has to be super
Right.
professional or something. Like no,
And
the
then-
music has to be professional. The posting, just post. I
Yeah.
mean, but don't, it's like okay, don't post just like I was saying earlier, like bot type account
Sure,
stuff.
Change
But
some
if
stuff
you're
up a little
showing
bit.
your face, if you're playing some music, like, dude, that's all you need right there.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just it's showing people who you are and posting stories, posting some highlights, like that stuff for the behind the scenes, kind of like you're going on an outing with your family, your whatever your day-to-day stuff is, just the stuff that you think maybe people wouldn't be interested in, they are, especially the people that will become your super fans. They want to see how you live, just they want to know more about you, and that is the best way to do that.
Yep. Yeah, and there's I guess even my point too of bringing up that happened for this artist, not that it would happen for anyone else too, is sometimes simplicity works too. Sometimes 4K video works too. You know, whatever. Sometimes skits work.
There's like room for all of it.
There's room for all
whatever
of it,
you
right?
have the capacity to do.
And so I would encourage you to just one thing that I've seen work lately for a couple different artists, and I've seen them with tens, if not hundreds of thousands of likes and shares and people loving their music, is posting a selfie, like just posting a picture of your face and then introduce yourself. Like, hey, I'm James.
Yeah, he has a couple examples.
I have a couple examples of this on my page, and I'll keep doing a couple more as I just fit them in there. But it's like, hey, because most people don't know who you are, right? Most, like probably 80 to 95% of the people on the For You page have never seen you before, right? So you say, hey, I'm James, swipe to the next one, and then there's a picture with words on it that says, this is my song, She Didn't Love Me, it's about this toxic relationship, or whatever. You describe the song, describe some of the lyrics or something like that. Go check me out if you like it, write it, something like that. But it keeps people on there, so it's all about retention, right?
Another little hack is like thinking about the content that you like to consume.
Yeah.
It's like, would I really like this? You know, if it's like a picture of the album artwork, like I'm scrolling past that.
Yeah.
Like it's just, that's not really, you know, gonna be attention grabbing. But if you think about what you enjoy watching and spending time doing, that's a good way to just be like, okay, you know, like he saw this idea of like somebody posting their face and introducing themselves, and then it's like, let me try that.
Yeah.
And it's easy enough, you know?
That's like you can just take a couple pictures, swipe over and put some words on it. Like there's what I'm saying is like there's a barrier to entry that's low. You can always do more later.
Exactly.
Start twice a week.
Yeah.
Start twice a week doing the selfie videos that take you 90 seconds to edit that anybody can do. And then over time, you can always hire a videographer, right? If you make it, hire a videographer, go crazy, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But start with a very low barrier to entry, because carousels are doing really well on Instagram right now,
and TikTok.
Photo slides are doing really well on TikTok right now, so find a way to do that. I'll probably do one today. I'll post a couple things and put it up there, you know what I mean? So I'm doing like once a week where I'm doing a carousel or something like that, and you just see what works, right? But the barrier can be low. Being genuine really works 100%.
I'm excited to see it, James.
Yep. And you know why
I think I followed you on Instagram too. Let me see.
Why it's good for that too, Caddy, is retention. Because as opposed to someone seeing a video and immediately knowing they don't like it and swiping past in 0.8 seconds, and that being bad for your algorithm so they don't push it, if you see that there's a couple photos, they will sit for a second and then swipe, and then sit for a second and read it and swipe. Even them just sitting for a second and swiping, having them stay there for 4 seconds versus 0.8 seconds, that retention is going to cause TikTok to push it to a lot more people. Same on Instagram. So something I would definitely keep in mind. The song at the 4. Yep, 100%. All right, let me get kind of the rest of the song is beautiful. Let's get into that kind of that last hook of the song and stuff like that, and then we'll close it up with Gabriel. I appreciate y'all's patience so much, man. Absolutely, James, you're crushing it, man. I absolutely love your style. I love your vocal, man. To me, it is not even a matter of if you will make it. It's just how much time will it take to get the right eyes on your music, right ears on your music, man.
Yeah, and
you're
we appreciate you.
crushing.
I'm honored to hear your art. Genuinely, it's amazing.
Killing.
I loved it.
Absolutely beautiful. Let's close out this last hook.
Oh, me anymore. I wish you'd turn around, pull back in the drive. I'd give anything to see her one more.
That's the noise I heard right there. I couldn't tell if it was my headphones or if it was, I think the connection for the TRS on your guitar, or the connection for the quarter inch on your guitar moved a little bit or something.
I'd give anything to see her.
At 2:59. It's already out and whatever, but something to keep in mind, because I did notice it the first time I heard it and I thought it was my issue. So but I hear it again now. Something to keep in mind. If something like that does happen, I personally, if it were me, I would retract that pocket of the song and crossfade it together to get it really clean and clear. That way there's no barriers to the quality being a Grammy song. You know what I mean? Like if that were to be picked up by sync, if there was a sync agent who wanted like, ooh, this is perfect for our movie, they wouldn't accept it. And that's just the reality of how fast the industry moves and how saturated it is. They're like, oh, there's an issue, move on. Next song, we'll find another acoustic track. So it kind of does need to be perfect, loosely. I say that very loosely. But it does kind of need to be perfect if you wanna really lock it in. So just something to keep in mind. I don't think you need to re-record the whole song. You're gonna have many more amazing songs you put out, but just something to get. If you find that there's an issue, have a really, really high standard for what you edit and put it out, because this has potential to be in a movie, but I know it won't because of that issue, and I want you to get everything out of your music as possible. Like, you're so talented, man.
One more time.
DT, no problem. Thanks for coming back.
But it's too late, she's long gone, leaving me here on my own to pick up all the pieces that she left behind. Well, hell, I guess I should have known the writing was right there on the wall, but I was too damn
Why is she
blind.
here? What?
There was like,
Why is she here?
why is she here if all you do is talk for her or something like that? So funny.
To open up my
They're like
eyes
scaring
and
the troll from the
see.
jump, but sometimes it's kind of fun. I don't know. There's something in me that's weird.
She didn't love me
Kinda want them to see
anymore.
You're good, DT. Good.
Love you, DT.
She didn't love me anymore.
So good, James.
Yeah, for real.
Beautiful, man. I wouldn't, I mean, outside of the little noise, like little tiny details like that, I wouldn't touch anything that you're doing here, man. It's really beautifully performed. Y'all give it up one time.
Everyone go support. Let's see. Let's get you a pin. James. Shout out to James. That's so
James
fire.
Doyle. So good,
You know,
man.
this is the country that I really, really actually do like and
Mhm.
appreciate. I just miss it. Like
Good storytelling.
country has really flopped for me, to be
Mhm.
honest. Like just personally, I can respect, I can listen to it and appreciate what it is. I will never listen to it in my free time because it honestly, I feel like it's just like not hip hop. It's like pop now.
Mhm. True.
And I don't know, it's just something about it. It's just like the dirt roads, the trucks, like the the, grab a beer. Like it's like it really started lacking creativity.
Mhm.
And this is like really bringing back the heart of country, I
Yeah.
feel like, which we're Texans,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
can say that. Good job.
It kind
Really
of
good
like
job.
a lot of other styles of, I mean, you see this in rock, you see it in hip hop, you see it in pop, you see it all the way across the board. But it like a lot of styles, as they gain notoriety, lose authenticity because people see it works, so they emulate, as opposed
Mhm.
to I am a country artist that grew up in the country. I have a
Mhm.
knack for music. I started performing. I got some movement. I got some studio time, and I blew up. Right?
I really feel like Luke Bryan came out. I think he toured with Tim McGraw, I'm pretty sure. Or Kenny Chesney, but I'm pretty sure it was Tim McGraw. And I feel like Luke Bryan came out and people were like, "Oh, this is different." And
Mm-mm.
it was. And it was cool that he was doing something different. But then they did that thing where they try to emulate it, they just copy it, and then the radio just became another pop station and it was like, okay, but like a weird kind of pop that I would never really want to listen to anyway. I'm not even a big pop person either. But then you add just like pop that's only talking about three things and I'm like, I'm out. It's
Yeah.
just, like it just really lacks creativity, it lacks depth for me. And that's just something that I feel like you are counteracting in the best way, James.
Mhm.
So shout out to you.
Yeah, really, really well done, man. I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, and 100%. And it's just, I think what happened with
Dude,
country.
send it to us, Caddy. I want to see it.
Yeah, send us a link.
Like on Instagram, please. I don't really I don't use a lot of TikTok DMs, honestly. Only to share lives.
And there's been a lot of like hybridizing of music, which I don't mind, right?
No,
Like
of course not. Yeah.
a lot of people complain, and I get it, right? But music has always been hybridized. Music has always been, the inspiration and whatever has been taken from all different places. So I
Yeah.
don't necessarily mind that a lot of country has, trap drums and snaps and 808s and stuff like
No,
that.
do you like
'cause that
whatever you
happens.
want? Yeah.
That happens, right?
Yeah.
There's like now there's pop artists that are using 80s synth. They're not synthwave artists, but all of a sudden they kind of are. You know, like, it just happens.
No,
Like,
I love that. I love like being creative and crossing boundary
Yeah.
lines. I think it's really just the rinse repeat.
yeah, yeah.
The copy paste over and
Mhm.
over and over again. That's just like it's gotten really like worn down for
Yeah.
me.
And I think that the foundation of like good country music is always good storytelling. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of like the foundation of like, can I even like picture myself in the structure of your song? Whether it's like a funny song about like my wife left and she took the boat or something, or I don't know, whatever, like some humorous thing.
Brad
or
Paisley.
right, yeah, Brad Paisley, or is it like an emotional deep dive into something really intimate that you're feeling? It's all about the story. It's all about like really easily allowing people to insert themselves into the equation of your song, and for me that's what you're doing really, really well. I can immediately
Thank you,
picture
Caddy.
myself. I can really get into the song structure, and I think you're doing. Yeah, she took
She
the
took
boat.
the boat.
She
I'm
took the boat.
weak.
That's my
Dude, no, it's a Brad Paisley song that I feel like you're referencing. I just can't.
Well,
think
there's the
right
one
now.
that I'm gonna miss her.
Oh yeah, there you go.
When I get home. Right now, I'm on the lake shore, sitting in the sun. Okay, we're not gonna
Sure, it'll hit me.
make a stop. Make a stop.
When I walk through that door tonight, yeah, I'm gonna miss her.
Oh, looky there.
Another
Another
bite.
bye. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, y'all. Gabriel, hop in the chat. Gabriel, hop in the
I need
chat.
to
Let me
switch
know
out
that
my
you're here.
hat.
I need to switch up my hat. Rachel, appreciate you having it. I'm gonna call plenty of fish someone to that. Not out yet. Let's go, man.
Okay.
I'm excited to hear more from you,
Yeah, me
James, man.
too.
Welcome
I really
to the family.
am. I mean, you're kind of. It's like, honestly, my. I used to like country. I mean,
Yeah,
I used
same.
to listen to it a bit, and I just haven't listened to it in years and years, and you're kind of rekindling that for me,
I know.
which
yeah.
is really huge.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that you could potentially do that for a lot of people.
100%. 100%. Y'all are amazing, man. Let's get into it. This is going to be our final song for the today. It's going to be the final song for the today. We will be live again tomorrow. This is what happens when you just talk straight for many, many hours. But we will be live again tomorrow. So if you're not already, make sure that you're follow here. We're live on Twitch right now. We're live on YouTube right now. So make sure you follow on Twitch. Make sure you subscribe.
Just follow us on those other channels.
Yeah,
just in case
follow us
TikTok
over
leaves.
there because we might not be here in 3 weeks. So definitely make sure that you're for 4 weeks, however long it's going to be.
And just
close
to
to
remind
today.
you guys, if you want to check out the services, we do have some services. Our website is currently under construction, so we will have everything laid out on there. It's going to be really cohesive, really
you, James.
organized, hopefully very professional looking.
Yeah.
But while all of that gets worked on, we have a ghetto service list at the link tree
We got a PDF
for you guys
for
to
you.
check out, and we have discounts all through December. So just hit us up via DMs
100%.
if any of y'all are interested in any of that.
Especially if you like these consultations that we do on here. These are like 15 to 20 minute consultations. I do this long form, so hour to 2 hours of helping you with your mix, helping you with your production, helping you with structuring your vocal chain, and having you edit it right there and make
And
changes
there
to what
is a
you're doing.
branding add-on too.
Yeah. So yeah, all the stuff that we're doing here that we do in 20 minutes, we also do for hours. So if you're interested in digging into that a little bit more, just shoot us, either one of us, a message on Instagram, and we'll get you moving in the right direction before we get our website and everything up and running.
Let's
ready
go,
to go.
Gabriel.
All right, Gabriel, I have the Forget You song. Is that correct? But yeah, we will be live tomorrow. We will absolutely be live tomorrow. And as far as I'm aware, Libby will be here as well. So get your music
We'll
ready,
see.
save it up, ready to go. The poll has spoken. The poll has spoken. All right.
The poll now runs my life. Like,
Yeah.
what should Libby eat? What time can she go to
Yeah.
sleep?
It's gonna be like a Kai Cenat stream or whatever. Where like every little thing that happens dictates something. Would be great. All right, let's get into it. You said I have another version with louder vocals. It just isn't on your phone. Okay, let's get into it. This is "Forget You" by Gabriel. Let's dive in. This is unreleased as of right now, I'm assuming.
So sweet. Thank you.
Oh, I remember this.
I don't know if I heard this.
Yeah, Libby probably hasn't heard this. I remember at least an early version of the song that at least as far as I'm aware. All right, let's run it.
I like that low vocal.
music.
Yeah. So cool, guys. Oh. This part's dope.
Yeah.
One shot straight to my chest, then another. 2 shots, my heart's barely going under. Even if we only lasted a summer, you found your way under my skin. Why do you always win? Lately, I've been thinking about you. I know that I'm not supposed to. It's a rule that I set with myself. But now you won't leave my brain. I feel I might be going insane. If only there's another way for me to forget you.
This is dope. I like this.
Super unique.
Wow.
Let's go, yo.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that.
Wasn't that? I think I've heard the first version of the song. Different drum mix, I think, from the first one that I maybe heard. Y'all, shout
That was
out
different
to
in the
Gabriel.
best way. Yeah.
Love it. W. Gabriel's in the chat. In the chat. That song
W.
is-
Gabriel.
W. Gabriel's in the shot.
W's
This
in the
is
chat.
the Forget You song by Gabriel right here in the chat. Let's run it back. Let's dive into a couple little details, man, because I really like the song structure. I think it's really, really cool. There's like 1 or 2 small details. I want to keep the authenticity of this. I want to keep it raw and weird and quirky and all the stuff that it is, because I think that makes it what it is. It makes it interesting and unique to listen to. But there might be a couple little things that I think would be interesting to maybe change dynamic on very, very slightly.
Like, is there a little something competing?
A little bit. For one, I think what you did say is that you have another version with louder vocals. You have another version with louder vocals. It's just not on your phone. So I'll keep that in mind because I do want the vocals louder. Perfect. You already nailed that. You already have that taken care of. Because I think that's part of it is like the noise of the guitars and that movement with the drums are really fast and the vocal tucked in. You can't really distinguish it as well. So I would probably push that vocal up a little bit, which you have already done. Beautiful.
Cool.
Nailed it. Let's get into it.
That might just be all it is then that I'm
Yeah.
hearing.
Yeah, it's like a lot sitting in the same space. You need something to kind of rise above. So I think having that vocal up would be nice. But you already got
I like the starting line too.
Me too. I think I said that the last time I heard it. I was like, that's a great, like,
It's
I've
like
been thinking
gets
about you, and I know I'm not supposed to. And it's, what does he say? Yeah, it's a rule that I've set with myself, whatever. Like, that's just a great
I really
line.
like
That's
that.
a great creative
That's
lyric.
So poetic. I fucking love that.
I love your writing. I love your, yeah, you're saying the same thing I said.
Like right there, gets a little bit muddy.
It's a little, some of the mud, right? So for one, vocal up, like you already have addressed in this mix, you just saw the version. A little muddy between the drums and the bass. So it's like you kind of hear just, you don't really hear like the kick doing its pattern and the bass being really tight. Like around like 200 hertz is usually where a lot of that mud happens. Jesse, what's up? Appreciate you hopping in. But a lot of the mud. So I would get the kick a little bit sharper. In fact, you could probably not push the low end on the kick as much and even push the high end on the kick to get the kick like punchy and driving and have a little bit more of the bass handle the bass stuff. If they're both kind of boomy, then it'll definitely get muddy. Maybe choose one or the other to kind of make a little bit more punchy and bright. Like I think if the kick was a little sharper and shorter, you know, like a little bit punchier, and the bass just handled the low end frequencies that we're talking about, I think it'll be a little bit cleaner, just because I think with them both being a bit boomy, them both having a lot of presence to them, you do just lose a lot of the clarity and like the distinction between the different elements there. You just start to hear low end information. Thank you for the follow, Andrew. Appreciate it. So that'll be one thing I think you could clean up. I do agree. It does get a little bit muddy there. Oh, you're good, Gabriel. So all I was saying is between the bass and the kick, it gets a little bit muddy, right? So you have a fast kick pattern. Boom, boom, ka, boom, 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 ka, boom, 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 ka. You have a lot of movement in the bass, and then the bass instrument itself, the stringed bass, is also kind of boomy right there. I would kind of pick or choose which one you want to attack a little bit more, right? So like on the kick, I would have the kick probably a little bit brighter, not necessarily thick and boomy. Get it like bright and punchy and transient, and then let the bass handle most of the frequency, right? But right now, both of them are kind of boomy. Both of them have a little bit of mud to them. So when they're both hitting together, the low end of the mix just kind of goes. You just get this big fill out of frequency, as opposed to having a ding, 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 like
and the ukulele is like very, like, I love it,
Yeah.
but it is very prominent, like
Sure.
more so even than the vocal, which if you're saying he has another version where the vocal is louder, that probably already solves that problem.
Yeah.
But that's just what I'm noticing right now.
Right. A little bit of an imbalance on what's punchy, what's boomy, what has low end information, stuff like that. So, in my opinion, I would probably thin out the kick a little bit. I would focus on getting the kick brighter and punchier, as opposed to like thick and boomy, right? To get the low end heavy, use the bass for the low end, right? So the kick can be a little bit sharper, a little bit more transient. And then on the low end with the bass, you can actually probably pull that back by a couple dB, and it'll help clean up the mix just a little bit. That's an easy fix, just to give you a little bit more clarity. If they're both thick and boomy and present, then the whole mix gets muddy in the low end, right? If you can rebalance it slightly, I think we'll be good to go. And then you already have a louder vocal that'll help with the balance there as well.
Andrew, thank you for being here.
Yeah, Andrew, I appreciate you so much. Yeah, we do this nearly every day. So for those of you who don't know very quickly, my name's Torvik. I'm a full-time audio engineer and producer. It's what I do for a living. Done it for 12 plus years. I'm a classically trained musician, so the whole format of this live, just bringing value, getting a professional second set of ears on your music, listening to it a couple times. We're going to dive into your aesthetic, your branding, your style, of course, on that end, but we're going to dig into the mix, production, sound design, stuff like that. So if you want a really in-depth consultation on the structure of your mix, that's what we're all for. That's what this whole structure is about. Anyways, we will be live again tomorrow for those of you who haven't gotten heard today or didn't get a chance to submit. So definitely make sure that you're following on all platforms, and then make sure that you are tapped in tomorrow as well. Not positive on the time, just because we've got a couple other things we've got to do, but definitely make sure you're following, turn notifications on for the live. That way you can tap in as soon as we get going.
But Gabriel, low-key, this is like damn near perfect in my opinion.
It's a cool vibe, man. It's a really, really cool,
It is
and
cool.
it's unique. Again, another unique vocal structure with the prominence of the vocal, clarity of the low end, and a balance to everything else that you have. I think you'll be in a great spot, because right now the imbalance makes it feel less polished, right? It's like the ukulele feeling too loud, the vocal feeling too quiet, the bass being too boomy. A couple little polished details in all of those like 4 or 5 different elements, this whole thing kind of flips on its head, and now it's a clear, punchy, unique, alternative rock song that has a really cool vibe to it. So yeah, all my music is super unique. I love that, Gabriel. I'm a fan, man. Let's get a little bit deeper into it. Let's get a little deeper into the song structure, but I like it a lot, man. And your lyrics are great. Appreciate you, Andrew.
I really like those harmonies right there.
Yeah.
This part is so sick, too. Dude, I love this.
Same kind of. I kind of feel the same thing as the first part. I love what switched right there. I would love for the kick to hit a little bit more, like have a little bit more energy, a little bit more snap to it. Because all of the other, what's up, Sarah? Appreciate you hopping in. All of the other elements are so spacious and ambient, and I love it. It's really unique sounding. A little bit muddy on the bass between a couple elements, and then the kick isn't sharp and punchy, so it kind of sits in the background, feels a little bit softer, so it doesn't drive, I think, the way maybe you want it to. So I think if you just refacilitate some of the, honestly, it's kind of the whole song, right? So like you have great sound design, unique vocal structure, awesome lyrics, polish these individual little elements to make sure they all sit right in the mix.
It'll be perfect.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, ready to go. And Lost Souls, we are closed for today. Typically, if you want to submit, you'll go to my link, you'll click on my profile, and then go to my link and click on Track Talk to get yourself up. But we are closed for today. Tap in tomorrow. Make sure you're following. We'll open up the lines again tomorrow.
Also, hi, Sarah. So good to see you. It's been a while.
It has been a minute. I appreciate you hopping in. How have you been? It'll probably be early. My assumption would be early afternoon, lunchtime, early afternoon, something like that. And we're central.
One shot straight to my chest, then another 2 shots. My heart's barely going under. Even if we only lasted a summer, you found your way under my skin. Why do you always win? Lately, I've been thinking about you. I know that I'm not supposed
heard them, Caddy,
RBL, thank you for the follow.
but now I want to.
So cool, man.
Dude,
So
I love the
unique.
way it ends too on that ukulele note.
Beautiful. Beautiful, man. Show some love to Gabriel. Far better already than the first version I heard of this, man. Really, really, really cool structure, unique tone, unique sound design textures in there. Little bit of polish is going to take you a long way in each individual element, right? Not just mixing bigger low end and brightening the master, but individual elements like changing the structure of the kick a little bit, changing kind of where the vocal sits, things like that. You're going to be good to go, man. It's a really, really cool record. Y'all know the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny? I do not, but that sounds dramatic and crazy, and I want to know. Y'all show some love, man. Gabriel closing us out today. As I've already said, anybody who did not get heard today, you will of course be saved to our detailed list of everybody's names and credit to make sure that you are ready to go next time. All you got to do to get yourself back up on the board is just let me know that you're here. Say, hey, I've got however much credit. I'll look for your name. I'll pull you up on the list. We'll throw you straight back up on the board. No questions asked, y'all.
Dude, thank you guys so much. The music was incredible today.
Music was nuts
I
today,
am
man.
shook.
Great live. Seriously.
Caddy, just send us all the things. I don't know what you're talking about, but I want to know. Like, I want to know because you have dope taste.
Send it in. Man, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all
Love
so much.
to the mods. Thank you guys so much.
Big hand to Libby,
every
too.
Single time. Okay.
Big shout to Libby. Come on. I'm just kidding. It's like gross. I love
L's in
y'all.
the chat. Wait.
Wait, hold on. L's in the chat for Libby. No, I love y'all. We do love Libby a whole lot. Y'all, we love y'all like crazy. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with us for the day. We'll be back on tomorrow. Y'all have an incredible rest of your day, and we'll see y'all very, very, very soon.
Thank